Hi, chat. Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Hello. Hi, hi, hi. I'm sitting a little forward right now because there is a cat on my chair. I don't know if you can see her. There. She doesn't let me have my chair today, but that's fine. Hello. Thank you, Sunny, for the sub. Someone else subbed earlier as well. Thank you, Leo, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Chat. So, first of all, the drops should be working today from the first game on that we're going to watch later at 5, so in an hour, about an hour. Before that, we don't have a like team today. I'm going to play Valorant alone today, which I don't usually solo queue. That's going to be a first time, and I'm nervous and I'm scared. But yeah, we'll do that today. But yeah, I'm sorry about yesterday. I had to end early, but I'm here today and we're gonna watch all the games and maybe even afterwards play some more games. So, yeah. Love my piercings, thank you. Today, it's been a little hard to speak today. I don't know why. I think this one, I had to replace this one yesterday because it fell out, and I think it made it swell up a little, so it's been a little difficult to talk today. So if I talk a little weirdly, you know why. Oh my god, this cat. Wait. Can you sit on my lap instead?
Nihachu blanky Nihachu blanky Nihachu blanky.
But yeah, how are you? How is everyone? I know it's really early for some people, so how's your morning? How's your morning, guys?
Hey,
good.
Will you be going to TwitchCon?
I will be going to TwitchCon. At least I am planning to go into TwitchCon. It is still a while away and stuff can happen and change, but my plan right now is I will go to TwitchCon. Can I show you my night market? Oh my god, yes. So, I have two things actually. I have to show you my night market, and then I have to ask you the May question. Oh my god. Okay, I'll show you my night market first. Because the May question can be a rabbit. I don't know if it's gonna be a rabbit hole. I'm hyping this up really badly, really a lot, but it's not. It's actually not that I don't know, that long of a question. There we go. Now you should see it. My night market. My night market is. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it. I love the Radiant Crisis skin line because I love the little VFX. They're really cute. I like that. And I like the cartoonish Borderlands looking skins, but the rest, I don't know. I'm not a big fan. You know? Yeah. Not really a big fan of this knife either. I do really like my current knife. I like the Reaver one, the Reaver Karambit. That one's cool. And I already have the baseball bat. They're my two knives I have. The shorty is good, but it's a shorty. Yeah, the shorty is pretty cool. The Oni shorty. I do like the Oni skins. I think they're pretty cool, but I never play the shorty. And I don't really like buying skins for guns that I don't buy, that I don't play. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Oni is fun. The new Champions knife. So this might be controversial, but I'm not a big fan of the Champions knife. I think it's okay, but I think it's overhyped. But that might be a controversial opinion, I know. Actually, no, I like the green one. The green one's cool. But I don't know. I feel like there are better knives, you know? I feel like... I don't know. It's overhyped. That's what I'm saying. The preview doesn't give it justice. Okay, I haven't seen it in-game yet. I don't think I've seen anyone have it yet, so maybe it's better in game. I think some of the pro players have it when we watch the games today. I think they have it, so I'll pay attention to that. Okay, but I have a question, chat. This is important to me. This question is important to me because I am scared. I am a scared cat mom, okay? My cat I have a kitten. So for the people who are new here, I just got a kitten. She is about, I think she's now like maybe 12 weeks old. I don't know. How old is she? I don't know actually. I think I got her when she was like 8 weeks old. So she must be like 12 weeks old now. And she's been growing a lot. Like she's a Maine Coon, so she's 19. I don't know. But she's a kitten. Like she's a baby. But she's been growing a lot because she is a Maine Coon, so she grows really quickly. But I noticed this little knob on her belly. And I'm gonna take her to the vet next week anyways for her vaccines. But I noticed this little knob on her belly, and I would show you, but there, like, you can't see it. You can just feel it. It's like soft. It's a soft knob, and it's where her belly button would be. But do cats have belly buttons? And if yes, do you feel them? Does that make sense? Like, or is it like their nipple? Because she is a female cat, but I have another female cat and I never felt any of her nipples on her belly. So I don't know what it is. Does anyone here have a female cat who has experienced that? Cats do not have belly buttons. It's weird. It feels like a vein, like a big vein on her belly. Might be loose skin. She also gets, like, whenever she eats, I think that is normal for kittens, but whenever she eats, her belly like swells up. Like, she gets a really big belly when she eats. I think that might just be because she eats like a lot. But I'm worried. I've never fed anything else other than lymphomas are soft, harmless lumps. Maybe it's that. It's like it feels like it's like this big on her belly. Yeah, I'm taking her to the vet anyways. Don't worry. This is just me asking my chat if they have ever felt that on their kitten, because I'm worried. Thank you, Galaxy Wolf, for the sub. But she's going to the vet anyways. Google says yes. Okay. So Google says that they have a belly button. I did Google it as well, and it told me that she has cancer. So I don't want to Google. But she's been fine. Like, she's been acting completely normal. She's been really playful.
Hope you've been okay.
Eating.
State 4 lurk.
I don't know. She's not very cuddly. She sleeps on me and next to me in my bed. Like, I have a pillow just for her, and she sleeps on that. But otherwise, everything needs to cancer. Google. I know, that's why I don't want to Google it. That's why I'd rather ask my chat, you know, because I'm sure my chat are professional vets here and they know. But yeah, that's been like worrying me recently. And I didn't just want to drop that during the VCT yesterday. But I'll keep you updated. I'll keep you updated while once I take her to the vet. Truly professional. All mammals have belly buttons, but I've never felt a belly button with my other cats. That's why I'm worried. Because I've never felt a belly button with my other cats. Okay, anyways, we need to actually go into the queue. We have an hour. Oh! What did I just do? Game has lost connection. Ah, yes! Fun. Thank you, Valorant. Oh my god, I almost just put my username and password into the chat. I shouldn't do that. Wait, you guys can see this. You guys can literally see this. I'm so stupid. There we go. Oh my god, that was close. Okay, we're updating. I don't know what it is with me today. I took some melatonin to fall asleep better yesterday because I couldn't sleep for the life of me. Like, I went to bed at like, I think 1 or 2 a.m. and like it was 4 a.m. and I was still laying in bed. I just couldn't sleep. So I took some melatonin, and melatonin always like puts me out of it. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I need to wake up first. I couldn't wake up this morning either. I didn't go to the gym this morning because I just couldn't wake up. I put on some music. What do we want to listen to? Okay, I'm just gonna shuffle this playlist. Go. That's loud. Yeah, melatonin makes you droopy. Yeah, it makes me like. Thank you, Robo, for the Prime. I appreciate it, and Poke for the 6 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Maybe too much melatonin. I take like 2. So I have the gummies. I take 2 gummies. I think that's normal. Okay, we're gonna do a deathmatch first because I'm like with the way I'm talking today, the way I feel today. Thank you, Asok, for the 18 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. That is a lot of months. I used to take 4 gummies. Yeah, I think you take like 2. I think.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Oh, where is he? Oh, there he is. No, I don't have a classic skin, no. I need to get a classic skin, but I don't know what kind of classic skin I want. What's a good classic skin, chat? The icy one. The icy one is cool. I like the new ones. I don't know if they have a classic skin with that, but I like the new ones. Sorry, oh my god, we're both so bad. We're both just horrible at this game. We should both just stop playing this game. Oh my god. I like the ones where the snow like falls off.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just
yeah, that was
shoot.
awful.
You have to think. Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
Oh my god. This is why I'm playing a deathmatch first. Oh yeah, I de-ranked again, chat. I ranked up yesterday and then I de-ranked again. I'm just so hard to start at this point.
Got 3.
But maybe if I play alone, like everyone says you need to 5 stack, but maybe I just need to play alone because I've been 5 stacking and all my friends like are just a lot better than me, so we get like way better like people. So yeah, maybe I just need to play alone. We're gonna play alone today and see how it goes. It's an experiment. There's 2 people on both sides. How long have I been playing Valorant? I've never played Valorant very actively. I only started playing it very actively this year. So like since January I've been playing quite actively. I used to play Counter-Strike when Counter-Strike was big. But that was kind of my only FPS I played. Ah no, actually I did play what's it called? Rainbow Six Siege. But that's like way too toxic. That is so toxic. I was a League player though, so I don't really have FPS experience. I say that, but then I did play Counter-Strike. I play better without friends. Yeah, maybe I can concentrate then as well. I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
Auf Wiedersehen.
We'll see how it goes. Sorry, I was looking at chat. That's my problem as well when I stream. But I feel like that's every streamer when they stream. Oh, man.
No more sober.
ahead of me. Thank you. My banks don't really want to sit today, so I just decided to let them do their own thing because they just don't want to stay where they're supposed to. Cause like this, I just look like a, I don't know, like one of those dogs. So I just decided to leave it like this. You have to look at my massive forehead today. I'm sorry. Can I still talk German? I can. I actually have a German Twitch channel. I stream in German. Come on. I don't know which one died. This one died.
Reyna killed.
Oh, am I too like far away from my keyboard? Who's it closer? How does Valorant work? You just shoot heads and plant bomb and defuse bomb. And maybe use your abilities here and there. But you just shoot heads. Or die, like I've been. Can't really hear the music. I'm gonna make that louder because I'm not talking. I'm like concentrating. Stop sneaking. Oh! I need to stop using my knife. I always pull out my knife. Oh, man. I do it again. I always do it. That's what kills me. That ends up killing me. I wonder if this is open in Deathmatch.
Now, 4.
Hey, I got a pentakill. Let's go.
10 kills remaining.
Here I know. Oh my god, he 360'd me with a guardian. Oh my god, he's insane. He's insane. Thank you, Strawberry.
7 months already.
No, Starry. Not Strawberry. Starry Waters. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. I actually do remember your name as well. I don't know why I messed that up. Thank you.
5 kills remaining.
I heard you. Oh, you're up there. I wish I played like this in comp. But I can't work under pressure. I play these games where I have to work well under pressure. But I don't.
5 greater than.
Thank you, Felina, for the 5 months. I appreciate it. I hope you're well. Hi.
One kill remaining.
Okay, I think I'm warm though. I think we're good.
I'm proud of that.
My favorite color? My favorite color is like a baby pink. Night market? I already showed my night market. This is my night market. This is the judge, by the way. Didn't see it. Not the best. Oh no, not another deathmatch. deranked again, and I deranked like I deranked hard at 20. That was my derank game. I deranked 21 from that.
You messed
I
with
also
the
played
meow
really
meow, you
bad.
get the
That's the
pyow
problem.
pyow.
I play with my friends who are like Radiant Smurfs, and then I
Match
get
found.
Radiant Smurfs in the enemy team, and I can't do anything. So maybe when I play alone, it's gonna be easier. Let's hope. Let's hope we don't get bad teammates, like toxic teammates as well. Am I looking forward to eating some beans today? I actually am not. Thank you so much, Sylvan, for the 42 months. What the fuck? Thank you for the 42 months, Sylvan. I appreciate it. 3.5 years, yeah. Thanks, man. And thank you, Cece, for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Almost a Twitch baby.
I am the beginning.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off the music now because it will distract me otherwise. We got this. We got this, chat. Got this. I might be able. I'm gonna take off my jacket. Thank you, Melissa.
7 months
For the
Nihachu
7
love.
months. I appreciate it. That's almost a Twitch baby as well. What's a Twitch baby? A Twitch baby is 9 months. So that's how long it takes to deliver. I was gonna say develop. That's how long it takes to develop a baby, guys. Just tap their heads. It's that easy. I'll try. I'll do my best. Is it quiet? Is the game quiet? Let me make it a little louder. Oh, it is already on max. I don't really like split, but we'll be fine. I already can see that I'm playing with people in my rank, which is amazing, which is great. I like that. I like to see that. I hope you get to hear Scream Girl from yesterday. I miss her. I honestly miss her. I wish I was her.
29
For the
months
29!
pog.
Oh my god. You're also a long subscriber. Look at this chat. They're cuddling. They're so cute. Have I watched The Last of Us? Of course. Of course I've watched The Last of Us. It's amazing. Who's having a bad PC here? Who's playing on the toaster? Oh, we are playing against a platinum though. The Fade.
Cypher, you collect information.
Okay, let
Tell
me...
me, what are their dreams?
It already
Anyone
is
have
like
funds to
the
spare?
loudest. Is it just quiet for me? Wait, I'm gonna make it a little louder for me. Sorry, hiccup. For me. Like this. I can hear stuff. What do we have?
Hello, guys.
I'm too scared to talk yet. I will wait how... I will see how the team is gonna be.
Reloading. Reloading.
Yes.
Not ready yet.
Like I don't wanna talk when they're talking. Oh, shit. I thought we killed the Sage.
What a way to die.
Ooh. Okay, Viper. Let's hope it's the same Viper that played in Loud yesterday.
Wait.
Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, what is going on? Okay. Is this really gold? Is this really gold? He's actually AFK. Okay, they might remake then. Oh, they
You should
did.
have been looking more closely.
They did take long, so they're disconnected. That's a remake.
Find them again.
Oh, that is so
Kill them
sad.
again.
My team is actually good. Oh no! The one time,
Rest now. I will
the
keep
one
watch.
time my team is good, I have to remake. Are you serious? Oh, I'm so sad. Oh yeah, I actually. Okay, I'm only playing on London. Oh, I'm so sad. Man. This is fine. This is so fine. I'm so fine. Thank you, Bad Wolf, for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Now I'm fine. Now I feel better. Thanks for the sub. That sub made me feel better.
Match found.
Gamba next game. Oh yeah, we gotta Gamba. If the mods are here and want to Gamba, we can Gamba.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. I heard a girl, so I can talk. Should I buy Phasmo? Phasmo is really fun. I would recommend Phasmo. I actually want to play it again. Let's hope this team is good. It's just gonna be my enemy team. My enemy team is gonna be the Cypher and the Viper. I will cry.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
I can go Yet or Sage. Which one do you want?
Whatever you want. Whatever you feel comfortable on.
Yeah, go by your heart. Come on, man.
I like both.
I played my first rank today and one of my teammates was so toxic that I don't want to play ranked again. Yeah, that's the Valorant experience. That's why I'm scared to play alone. I play with my I love playing with my friends because they're not toxic, but or even if there's like a toxic player, like you're still fine. But yeah, playing alone is hard. Who do I support in? Sorry, that was loud. Who do I support in VCT Locked In? You guys can choose. You guys will be able to choose who we support, and depending on that, if they lose, I have to eat one of these. They're awful. I bit into one yesterday and I felt sick. We can choose the bean team. Exactly, you can choose the bean team.
Help a girl out, placing sentry.
I'm going to VidCon and TwitchCon. I'm definitely going to VidCon. I was already announced for that. TwitchCon, I mean, I want to. It's just a long time until then, so I have to see.
Reloading. Healing over here.
Time to jump.
Enemy spotted mid.
Reload.
Hawk out.
It's still gonna be there, isn't it?
One flanking. Right
Spike
flanking, I
down
think.
B. Last player
Oh, shit.
standing.
I think he was heaven. I think one is heaven. Nice.
Surprise. Cutting through.
The worst part about the spicy bean is that they don't come off your teeth easily, so the awful taste and spiciness really lingers. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get. Why did I have such trouble reading that? I'm gonna have to get a glass of milk. I'm gonna have to do that because I will struggle.
Let's try.
Just let them try to catch me.
Just let them try to catch me. We can call it a warm-up. Yeah, this is the warm-up, guys. This is the practice round. I miss my team. I miss my other team.
I'll show
It's
you,
fine.
scary omen.
Cover going out.
Look. Hawk out.
Oh, I think I hear someone in the smoke. Or not. Okay.
Spike planted.
He was up there! He's on top of the
Reloading.
box.
Player standing. Flawless.
Okay. This is fine. Now the game starts.
Where shall we go, Rift
Now the
Walker?
game starts.
They cannot watch everywhere at once.
I don't know who's playing where either. I think the Omen's playing... Well, the Omen... I think the Omen's playing mid.
Turret out.
The Reyna's playing A. The Cypher's playing... not Cypher. Chamber's playing B. And then the other two, I don't know. Do I prefer iced coffee or iced tea? Iced coffee. I love iced coffee.
Cover going out.
Reloading. Enemy spotted B.
Time to jump. Don't get
Nice.
it.
Shadows traveling.
Our spike carrier.
Spike down B.
And I got the spike.
Nice.
Blinding.
Facing forward.
What am I doing? I'm not focusing. Okay. Okay.
Here.
Okay. Now the
Last
game
player
starts.
standing. One enemy remaining.
Ooh. Ooh. Good job.
Nice job.
Oh my god. That was really good.
Jet, you little ripper. That was insane. Keep it up, love.
Okay.
Shadows traveling.
Oh, I didn't know they wanted to go slow. I apologize.
I'm gonna flash this.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Reload.
Okay, TP'd.
Cutting through.
I'm guessing he TP'd behind the screen.
Here.
Chamber's probably playing high ground.
Blinding.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm watching behind.
That's just what it's, I think.
On spawn.
Flashing this.
Blinded. Finished.
I don't hear him.
Yeah, come on, get over. I mean, I'm holding a bit. Not for long.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
I'll handle this. Seek them out.
30 seconds left.
Found one.
There's a breach behind here.
Spike
I'm
planted.
flashing arc.
Hawk out.
Looking for me.
80 on.
Time to jump.
One enemy remaining.
Fake teleport. You died last.
Nice.
Good job.
Watch out for breaches impacts. It's hard to move after that. Help a girl out, would ya? Cheers,
Do I
mate.
prefer
Can I get
daytime
this?
or nighttime? I prefer...
Thanks.
I need this.
I prefer. I don't know. I always used to say I prefer the nighttime because it's like quieter. But I've realized that I'm way more productive in the morning.
We're not equals.
So,
Let's go.
like when I get up early, and I get tired. Like
I'm gonna
I'm
start
so
flashing, so I
tired
take a-
all the time.
Going out.
Placing sentry.
So I think I don't know. I prefer not to be tired.
Watch it there.
That's one thing.
Initiated.
Kill blessing it.
Oh my god, I don't even know
Scout
spike.
destroyed.
I keep flashing my teammates and I feel so bad. I am realizing that I don't have any synergy with people that I am not talking to.
Planted.
This is awful.
One cycle.
I like gaming at night in the
Nice.
dark. Yeah, that is true. Cause I feel like when I play, like
Down there.
the good thing is playing video games is my job. Like that's the good thing, because I can just I can say I'm productive while I play video games.
One enemy
But I
remaining.
also prefer playing
There's
video
the
games at night because I feel like when I feel like when I play video games I'm not productive.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool.
I'm also one of those people who like I will be so tired
Hey, Omen,
throughout
can I get a Vandal skin?
the entire day.
I need this. Thank
Wait,
you.
do it. Give it up.
I will
Give
be
it. It's mine.
Hey, what? Nah, he donated it. Come
I
on,
will
man.
be tired throughout the entire day, and
Nah, he
then
donated. Come on.
I don't know what's happening. Sorry, I'm really confused. And then like, once I get to bed, I just like stay up for another 3 hours just because I
Flashing
can.
again.
Like it's awful. If I'm playing any horror games anytime soon, I could. If you want me to play horror games, I could play some horror games. I don't know if there's any good ones right now. Are there any good horror games right now?
Cutting through. Empty.
Time to hunt. They can
He was playing.
No
So-
charges.
Oh, there's nothing.
Omen is linked to.
I think where's one high girl?
My ult ready.
Might be loud.
Placing swarm grenade.
No, we have a turret behind.
Flashing.
Cover going out.
We should be fine.
And time to jump. Reload.
Let's go.
Him, it's on play.
Terminated.
Go play.
Last player standing.
Swarm grenade out.
I could have hit that. Phasmophobia got a huge update. Another one? I played the like I don't know how like which huge update you mean, because I played Phasmophobia a few weeks ago. But I do want to play Phasmophobia again. Phasmophobia is very fun.
Their tech is only as good as their skill.
Okay, I
And
need to
there
save.
We have some beat.
Sorry, that's my bad.
Could we get a smoke on heaven? Or do we again?
Heaven on B?
I think we should go A. Yeah.
Incident B is better.
Nah, I
Because
mean,
we're gonna have long range weapons, so we're just gonna run.
I should play with Ramu. I literally did. I played with Ramu in Phasmophobia the other week.
Watch this.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted A.
Time to jump. Equal.
I'm
Take
on
it
his
out.
flowers.
Last player standing.
Oh fuck! 80 on chamber.
Good luck, close one.
Nice try.
Okay, I need to actually
getting
play.
stomped on.
I don't know why I'm playing bad right now. First game of the day. First game of the day, chat. That's what it is. It's the first game of the day. Just need to get into it.
These parasites aren't going to take one step past this place.
The Omen can leave skin.
I got my lockdown again, so
Thank you.
What did it say?
I got my lockdown again.
Where do you want
Okay.
to put it?
Just
Wait, we're going.
If I plant and if I take the orb, I have my ult.
Okay, nice. I mean, I'll
I
see
only
how
can take the orb, I think.
I have one away from my ult.
Turret out.
How old is Zuko? Zuko's 2.5
Cover going out.
years.
Placing swarm grenade.
Here.
Shadows traveling.
My ult's
Swarm
ready.
grenade out.
Initiated. I've got
Time
your
to jump.
trail. Multiple enemies. See ya. Reloading.
Deep. Here.
Spike planted.
Fake teleport.
One flank.
Off your feet!
Last player standing.
120
No,
on the breach.
Oh, nice guy.
Unlucky.
Would I like to help the shadows travel IRL? I don't know what this means, but yeah, sure. Thank you, Laura.
I'm currently finishing my cosplay for an
Oh my god.
What's your favorite anime?
My favorite
The dimensional
anime?
fabric here is thin.
That is always a
I'll take
really
it.
hard question for me to answer. I love Your Name, that's my
Go,
favorite
go.
film.
Nikki when not playing Phasmophobia. I really enjoy playing
We're going
it.
in on that.
Nikki when playing it. Why did I suggest we play this game?
When you go through
I just
initiative,
like to
it goes
suffer,
here.
but I don't like it in the moment, you know?
If we could get a smoke there, that would be
Yeah, we'll
nice.
do. I actually... What am I... Oh, I just started JoJo's. JoJo's is my gym anime.
Let's
anime.
play.
I watch it in the gym.
My ult's ready.
I'm gonna clear arc.
I am watching Mob. I still need to watch the last season of Mob. I love Mob. I think Mob is one of my favorites for sure. Just started Hunter x
Fuck, there was
Hunter.
another one mid. Breach is linked.
That has been really good so far as well.
Watch him back.
Ah! Oh my god, you didn't see that. You didn't see that, chat. You didn't see that. You only saw the last shot.
Time to jump.
Nice.
You only saw those shots. You didn't see the first one.
Win. Show me where to go.
I don't know how I'm still alive. I don't know. She had so much time to turn around and kill me. Oh my god. That's so crazy how all of your screens just turned off simultaneously for a second. That's actually crazy. I can't believe that just happened.
I just gonna watch flank this drive for Reyna.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Could we also plant spike on...
Long.
Here.
Yeah. Gotcha.
I watched this ultimate.
Flashing again.
Hulk out.
Cover going out.
That's an op.
Scatter. Cover going out.
I don't hear him.
Our carrier is dead.
Spike down B.
Dropped.
Enemy spotted B.
Blinding.
Placing swarm grenade. Planted.
This gun here.
Nice.
I whiffed.
One flank.
Shadows traveling.
Idiot.
Oh, I don't know where my shadows
Breach is coming
traveled
from
towards.
behind.
Oh, there's trouble
Open
there.
from long.
Last player standing.
Both coming
She's
from
hit. She's
long.
low.
One.
She's not low.
One plus one.
I'm just giving him false confidence.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
You got this. You have one shot.
Cutting through. Fake teleport.
Oh, no time. Good job.
Nice.
Nice, you got it.
Go.
Complete.
Anyone else think they can kill a god?
Push the guns.
Let's
Oh
play
yeah, I
goal.
was told to play Phantom.
Better.
I was told to play Phantom yesterday, so I think
So
I
much
might-
better.
Some hero.
Go
But
in
on
this round.
attack, do I play Phantom on attack or
Okay, I'll go in,
defense?
I will ult so I can buy someone.
I just play it. I just play it now.
Okay, I can buy.
Oh, you meant the other guy? Oh, I was still told to play Phantom
Yeah.
yesterday, so I should maybe try it. I'll
Yeah,
try
I
it.
got enough credits for
I
this
have the
round.
low
at least,
kitty
so
one.
It's fine. I got my util and full shield with a weapon.
Watch this.
You done with it?
Breach is there every round,
Cutting
so
through.
Cover going out.
nice.
Oh, it's only one night.
Found one.
Oh fuck, all 3 of them are there. At least 3 of them are.
One is still at B.
I got
Okay.
40 on chamber and 108 on sky.
One enemy remaining.
I didn't realize that my other
Where's
teammate
Guy?
was there as well.
On jet,
Nice.
nice.
Good trade.
It doesn't matter now.
Thank you,
Heyo,
Liz.
how's it going,
Last
everyone?
round in the half.
Hello, how are
We lose
you? We're
everything out.
good.
Can I get this?
I hope.
Thanks. Can I get this?
Can you go buy a Vandal? Thank you.
Woman, can I get your bundle skin, please?
Bro is big.
Thank you so much.
My econ is
Don't
gonna
keep
be
it
so
brand.
bad.
Okay, can you play for long? Thank you.
Cover going out.
I think I should have played
Spike, drop
Vandal on this
spike.
though.
Shadows
Maybe
traveling.
switch my weapons to actually no, you know what?
I've got your trail.
Whatever.
I got the spike.
I got the
Drop.
spike.
Reloading.
Nice pick.
Blinded.
Like, if you just hold flank, that would be nice.
Time to hunt.
One heaven. One backside.
Hawk out. Blinding.
My ult's ready.
Okay, again.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Reloading.
Oh fuck, over behind, over behind.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
They got this.
Fuck, he was waiting for me.
I believe. Oh yeah.
Enemy
One, one,
spotted
one.
B.
They both have my skin. They
In
both
the
have
corner,
my
in
Vandal. I can't believe this.
Nice.
Good job. Nice half.
Yeah, good half.
Good shit.
Oh my god.
Switching sides.
I survived the blizzard.
To be fair, it is a good
will
skin.
survive
I
them.
don't blame them. It is a good skin and it is a good gun buddy that fits to the skin. So I can't blame them. I am a skin factory, yeah. Skin please. Please. Please omen skin.
Placing sentry.
Let's fly. Reloading. Here.
Shadows traveling.
Fine, okay. I think I heard one step. Oh, don't rotate just yet, I think. So,
Oh, one is in mid.
Oh.
Arc.
Yeah, fuck, more than one.
Here.
Yep, this is mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
don't pick.
Blinded.
Hmm.
Hawk out.
Interesting that they're going round one mid. I kind of was
planted.
thinking that. I was
Nah,
like,
that's
what if
unlucky.
they go through mid? But I feel like no one ever does that.
Enemy kill.
Oh. No, you got him nice.
1 second, I need to check this.
Last player standing.
Yeah, make sure
Nobody
you
full
dive.
stack A side. Yeah, either A or like B long.
That's
I've
right.
not seen any. Like I've very rarely seen
I
people
don't
go
care if
first
there are
round
5
mid.
of them or
But
50
you know
of
what?
them.
It worked for them,
Let's
so
go.
good for them. What's my favorite piercing I have? Probably the snake bites, because I always wanted them. I never really wanted any of the other
No, I
piercings
always- I
until
always-
until like a
No, it's
few
okay.
years ago.
Yeah, but
or,
I
like,
just
until I
put my
got
third
them.
tier.
Placing
But I've always wanted snake bites since I was young.
Don't rotate hold.
Mid push.
Again?
Turrets destroyed.
Can't help you, Sky.
One dead.
Nice pick.
Hawk out.
I hear more in mid.
No one else seems to be mid.
Nah, they could be A mid.
I think so.
Yeah, mid.
Decoy.
Spike planted.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Was that A? Yeah, it is. Oh shit, I should have stayed on A. My bad.
Last player standing.
That's done.
One
Alright,
kill.
you got her.
One enemy remaining.
Alright, that's right.
Continue.
I mean, it's good eco, I think. But
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
If I dyed my hair another color, what would it be? I really like my hair color right now. Like, I'm really happy with what I have right now. I don't think I'll dye it for a while. Like, I think I'll change it for a while. Definitely, like, redo the roots and stuff.
Smoke here.
Here. Stay safe.
Yep.
Right, thank
Cover going out.
Turrets out.
Let's just hold. Just push
Mhm.
mid.
I'm a trailblaze mid to sit somewhere.
Stealing sight.
There's no signs of mid. Chamber's mid, Chamber's mid.
Time to jump.
yeah, I got Brazil.
Ah, fuck me.
Too easy.
One
Nice.
link.
Spike down
We got
A.
spike, we got spike.
Gun
Here.
here.
One enemy
Reloading.
remaining.
Nice.
Reloading.
I don't think I saw him. The Nikki Nihachu Valorant era is upon us. It is. I told you it will be.
Split up.
Reloading.
How much did my smiley hurt to get done? This one? The little smiley
Yeah,
face?
just hold back here.
Or this one? I don't know which one you mean. They both
Break
kind of hurt the
teleport.
same. My septum didn't hurt at all. Like, it was a little uncomfortable, but... And it was annoying because I got it...
30 seconds
I
left.
think when it was cold out, so my nose kept running. These ones kind of hurt the same way, except the skin on the lip is thicker. It's thicker than the nose, and you feel that. But otherwise, I don't know. I don't really know. They're like
This place
a
is
maybe
nice,
like a
but not
4
nice
or
enough
to die in.
5 on
Let's
a
win and get out of
pain
here.
Important round.
scale. But then again, I have a lot of tattoos, chat, and those, like, you know, I know. I think I have a different pain like scale than other people. Game has been back and forth. It has been.
Don't overpeak it, Sky.
I think we do just need to sit. Because they rush very quickly.
Placing sentry.
They have better aim than us, I feel like. So I think
enough.
we have to...
Shadows traveling.
I think we have to just sit and pick them.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Huge pick.
Yeah, fucking shorty.
Listen.
Duck.
Oh, nice jet. I got 40 on breach. Went mid.
Big on mid. Never mind.
Enemy spotted. A.
Planting on B.
Planting B.
They're behind me, but
Spike planted.
I might just hold here.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Nice
Dude.
omen.
We're better.
Chamber's slide.
I might defuse him.
Yeah, just go quick.
Stealing sight.
Chamber's black.
Nice.
Oh my
omen.
god.
Good job.
I get
Thank
a
you.
spike.
Thanks.
Reloading.
Yeah, just pick up a Vandal Omen.
My
Gun here.
ult's ready.
Found hide.
Oh.
Was that important?
Oh, wait, what? There we go. No, that's not a,
Reloading.
that's not a,
Nice.
that's not a vandal.
Yakka. Standing in between us and victory.
It's okay.
You want I can also play Guardian Jet if you want.
I can play Guardian.
I'm more Guardian. Vandal.
Oh, good. Oh, I'm playing
Place
Vandal
another
again,
bot.
not thingy.
I'm gonna try to aggro peek mid because you're always coming in.
Watch this.
Oh, nice
Nice.
Jet.
Spike down B.
Nice.
B, they're B.
Enemy spotted. B.
What's up, what's up?
Chamber in their spawn. Mid 40. I should have ulted. I wanted to flank, but I should have
They're mid, they're
ulted.
probably going A.
Turrets destroyed.
What's the first hair color you had? My natural hair color is blonde, and the
Spike
first color I
planted.
dyed my hair was black. Which is funny, because I'm kind of going full circle.
Last player
Ah,
standing.
fuck. Maybe save your.
Nah, it's not worth it.
Lights up.
Minus right.
Nice try.
Ah, that's right. We have all ults.
Why is this so
My
close?
burden never ends.
We do all.
All
They
players
all
will
have
lock out
ults.
all
We
ults.
all have ults as well.
Except me.
Everybody has. Up, never mind.
Don't overthink
I can't even buy that. Could buy a shorty. Just sit here.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh, any sounds B. They are very B.
I don't.
Mid, I have to say mid.
Watch them run.
I could ult them.
There's definitely two steps.
Might be going, I don't know.
Alarm bot out.
one down. Enemy spotted B.
I'll handle this.
Here.
I don't hear him.
I have 122 on chamber.
Spike planted.
A.
I kinda wanna get a weapon.
Reyna killed.
I think only Omen is there. Is main.
I can place my ult, but don't know if it's. Ah, never mind.
One of them is one.
Last player standing.
Fuck. Oh, no. Sorry, I don't have a weapon. I can't really do anything.
Nah, it's fine.
I fine.
And he kills me! Oh!
Pick something nice to kill them with.
1 second.
It's the least we can do.
Okay, my drops are live today. So it should all be good. I just got the clear. That my drops are live today. So, we'll be good. Everything will be fine. That's gonna be cool.
Keep up.
They've shown up. Let's go.
Cover going out.
I've got your trail.
Mid. Flashing.
Oh, 134 on a breach. They're on A.
Cutting through.
Main. He was main. Nice.
Last player standing.
Ah, fuck.
You're actually getting the drops already? Oh, let's go. Very nice. Yeah, after this game, I'm gonna go to the watch party. I might make some food. I'm quite hungry. I haven't eaten yet.
Spike planted.
Better watch their backs.
Oh no, it's the Omen diff chat.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
Okay, let's not take mid.
I can ult for information.
Do that.
Seek them out.
No, we are on a
Ah, looks like mid.
Yeah, mid.
That is mid. Flashing mid.
Keep going mid.
Up first one bit.
I can hear
There's
the movie.
probably two mid.
Don't push too far, Omen.
Enemy spotted B.
I'm flashing mid again.
Spike down B.
Down. Headshot. 3.
I'm gonna get the ice. Leaving you.
I did hear someone here.
Spike is B.
Alarm bot down.
Yeah, one link.
Here.
Enemy spotted B.
No!
30 seconds left.
He
One
was
enemy
really
remaining.
close.
Last is there, Jet.
He was.
Nice.
Let's go. Okay, I just wanted
I
to
am
give
better.
him the A's. I just wanted to give him the A's.
Marshall
Chat.
Waze.
I just wanted to give
a bullet hole or two.
our Jet the A's.
You need healing.
That's why. That's why. I'm
And
so
what a run
generous.
to
You're
ace.
so right.
Holy sh.
You're so right. I'm so generous.
Yeah, don't overpeak it. Them on mid.
Don't pick.
Mid.
Who would have thought?
Sky dogged.
Shadows traveling.
Probably going B.
Back.
Cover going out.
Fuck! 80 on Sky, no.
Spike down
120
mid.
on Omen.
Yeah, I got 80 on Sky, so.
Time to hunt. Hawk
I
out.
think.
Blinded. Hawk out. Blinded.
Last player standing.
No. Oh no! Oh no! I feel like
We'll take
that was
back
my
what
bad.
is
I feel like I should have
mine.
killed that Omen.
Could I get balance?
I need this. Thank you.
Thank you.
No problem.
Turret out.
We got this. Zuko is laying
Dog in
on
mid.
me right now. I'll take a picture
Yep,
after
bad.
this.
2 mid. Rena's trying to go B.
Okay, let's just hold sides. Let's not push them. Let's not aggro it.
Step
Just
on main.
going A.
A main.
Which are
Blinding. Shadows traveling.
echo.
Sky was an A main.
Which there?
Sky 117.
Anyone
Nice.
else?
Deleted.
Spike planted.
We could use your
Oh fuck. Sorry.
I've got your trail.
He's so low.
Night night.
Here.
One.
Here.
There's Sky main.
Last player standing.
Behind.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, come on. Oh, no.
Nice try.
Oh,
Close.
nice
Yeah,
try.
my bad. I shouldn't have died there. So I could use my ult.
Match point.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency.
Haha. Just keep laughing as you use all my
I need this.
Okay. Let's just hold. Let's hold sides. Let's rotate. Let's not rotate from sides.
time for a field test.
How long does it take me to do my makeup? Like 20 minutes.
Or
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Killed my bot.
Sky's holding.
Perfect.
Huge pick.
Reloading.
Can doggo back.
Time to hunt.
Dogging R. Chamber. Chamber tip it inside.
Blinded. Initiated.
Spike planted.
I'm holding ult.
Ah, fucking bad.
Many here.
Last player standing.
Oh, what the fuck am I doing?
Yeah, that's how I've been feeling all game.
Sky quarter deep.
It's fine. We get to watch some pro players play better afterwards. And then afterwards, I might play 1 or 2 games after the watch parties as well. Maybe they'll teach me their ways.
Hackers win.
GG.
Did you guys have a nice day?
GG. Alright. I don't even want to know. 27! 27! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I lost 27. This is awful. I think I also lost like 23 yesterday. Whatever. This is fine. Oh, that's
whatever.
me. Valorant. Okay. So, chat. Here is the schedule for today. We have DRX versus Cloud9 in the first game. And we vote for the games. Like, we vote for first game, second game, third game. So who do you... Let me make a poll. Let me go to my channel. and then make a poll. That's gonna be confusing if I don't get rid of that. Poll. Who are we rooting for? And if our team loses, I'm eating a spicy bean. DRX Cloud9. I'm letting you guys and I'm not gonna say my own bias, what I think, because I don't want to sway the votes. Okay, people are saying Cloud9. I'm a DRX girly through and through. Is DRX is are they EU? I'm actually not sure. No, Pacific. And Cloud9 is America. I only know Cloud9 from Counter-Strike. I used to be a Cloud9 fan. So we're rooting for Cloud9. Let's go. Alright. Thank you for the sub, Tom Tom. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, it's Chamber! That's crazy. Cloud9 because of Overwatch. I see. Cloud9 has Yay. Oh, isn't Yay like the best player? Okay, they have to win then. There's no way they're not gonna win then. What are they wearing? What are they wearing? They look like they're going to a beach party right now. Why is Cloud9 going to a beach party? Did I win my Valor game? No, I didn't. You can give the Gamba people their money.
It has been over a year since we have seen these two teams play against each other. Last time, DRX got sent packing by
Aww.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a new look though, right? It's a little bit of a change up with the roster we have on one side at least. So I think it's going to be interesting to see how and who.
It's very hot there. I see.
I feel like I'm going to have to start almost challenging my inner Achilles to battle with what's on the other side of this.
Dude, look, I'm going to be real with y'all. When I had to make my prediction for this one, it was very challenging because I think the world of DRX and what they're bringing to the table is literally, if I was running an esports org, it's literally what I would do. Maintain a roster, grow and develop them and create absolute juggernauts. But on the flip side to that, Mimi, I like what Cloud9 did. They brought in some new players, fresh
thing is like
ideas,
quite empty today.
talent. They have the weapons to really
Should have brought me there. I would have brought the whole energy into the room.
And DRX is probably the most coordinated, well put together team on their executes. It's going to be a great matchup, but we're headed into the vetoes. And I think the most interesting thing here for me is that these are probably the two best Pearl teams of the event.
Screaming Girl? I hope so. I hope we get to see Screaming Girl.
The fans are there you go. The fans are losing their mind, and as they should. We're gonna get Pearl here for our first map, Tom.
The question
I would have been Screaming Girl. If I was there, I would be Screaming Girl. That's how I'm gonna bribe Riot to bring me to one of their games. I'd be like, do you remember? Everyone's talking about it. It's the most important thing of the entire matches. Screaming Girl. It could be me. It could be me, and it will be me. You'll bring me there. Please, Riot.
Sometimes you're gonna show up to the ring. You gotta sock them in the mouth. Just tell them where
Okay,
it
Pearl
is,
in
and
Heaven.
it's like, hey, you're good on Pearl, so are we. You're good on Haven, so are we. That's what I want to see. Go ahead and challenge them at their home ground and push.
We did
them to
just
the
play
limit.
Pearl.
Yeah, again, DRX
It wasn't good.
by this ban of getting rid of Lotus, getting rid of Split in both of their vetoes now.
Oh yeah, wait, I wanted to take a picture of Zuko laying on May.
Disadvantage, but can also prevent you from being kind of upset by weird gimmicks that teams are bringing out with those two new maps.
I think as well it gives you a chance to maybe look at what teams have actually done in the past and try and create something that might beat that, whereas going for the new maps, a lot of the time there's unknown.
Look at that, he's just laying on her.
All right, well, Prime Gaming Agent Select is about to go underway. We see the hovers.
That's
What
so
could be locked in
rude.
for both C9 and DRX. Are we expecting any shenanigans here, Mimi?
I would expect the compositions to stay the same. I think both these comps are fantastic on Lotus, but very different reasons. DRX is centered around those.
How many cats do I have? I own 2. I have 3 because my old roommate's cat still lives here, but she's going to be taken away by her at some point. I don't know when. Whenever she... Probably when she moves into her new apartment.
The question to me is who is going to be better on defense? Who can shut down these B-hits?
All right, well, here we go. This battle is about to begin, and when you have a board-certified banger on your hands,
Let's go, Cloud9!
Board-certified casters, I guess. Let's go ahead and send it over to Pansy and High Talk for the cast. Take it away, team.
Thank you, GB. A curious intro, but we'll take it nonetheless. But Mike, I think this game really embodies the brutality of this tournament. These two teams have been incredible on their run so far. A lot of potential being shown. Talk to me about the round 1 games we've seen and where that puts us now leading into this matchup.
Well, this makes it so interesting, right? To start here on Pearl, both teams obviously demonstrating very strong performances, but again, it feels kind of like we're looking for context here at the start of this veto. Obviously, PaperX, I don't want to say it was the best PaperX that Cloud9 were playing against,
Didn't
right?
feel like it.
The problem being as well, Cloud9, in my eyes, probably dialed up the pressure a little bit.
I think they did.
They wanted to brawl, and I don't think they're going to get those engagements versus DRX today.
they
so very.
I wonder if Screaming Girl from yesterday has her voice. Definitely not. Screaming Girl will probably be at home today, having the worst like pain in her throat ever, like drinking as much tea as possible and eating soup. That's what my theory is about Screaming Girl. Yeah, she must be hibernating. What are we rooting for? We're rooting for Cloud9. Oh.
Yeah, quite nice from Buzz to find Vanity.
Okay.
But Ye getting away with 2. I thought
There we go.
On the first, but maybe unaware of what could be achieved with that wall, but still massive damage done, and this post plant looking far less robust. A tap on the spike will draw the swing, and Cloud9 wanting that brought right back. This is good so far, and it's only down to RB. Not really in a position to do much with this now. Flashed up, diffuse, already halfway through. And Cloud9 looking all too prepared for what DRX were bringing.
Nice. Nice first round. Let's go. What team was Screaming Girl for? She was for Loud.
There was no contact towards sight. Obviously, the second player in elbow falls immediately. Buzz straight away.
Everything's happening so fast. Yeah, these rounds. So from what I've been like watching, these rounds are very fast. I wish I could comment more about them, but so much is happening so quickly that even like it takes me a while to like you know realize. They're really fast. And I am not. I'm not very fast.
Which DRX are famed for, setting up these crossfires on site, then relying on that raw discipline that they have.
I wanted to get food, didn't I?
Let's see if that continues. This is a far different setup as well for Cloud9, but that judge did wonders before, and essentially leave to draw first blood. Yeah, this is...
I might order some just because it takes a while to cook up food. I don't want to leave my setup for a while.
Lovely stuff. Clean sweep, prime gaming flawless here, second round to Cloud9.
Big boom to the economy as well. We heard about Vanity talking about how they're still relying on these SMGs regardless of nerfs or...
What do I want to eat?
What's happening? And yeah, actually decent progress.
Yay difference. Actually true. Actually true. Leaf has 4 kills as well though.
What's terrifying is how many collats he was getting away with the other day.
God,
like every other round it was a freebie on top.
Out of all the players, he probably doesn't need the extra one.
No,
you know, like
he'll get a second regardless.
He'll get you it. Just relax. But now for DRX, the work's gonna be cut out. We need to see them to kind of bite back a little bit here. It's been quite clean so far from Cloud9. Should be decent enough info off the knife. Probably minimum 2, potentially 3. And work being made across the map now. We've had contact towards A-Long and
Sorry, I'm watching. I'm not focused
DRX
on my food.
Anticipating some aggression somewhere to try and convert these SMGs. I was going to say if Zelta's actually going to progress any further forward, but Spike not committed just yet. Probe sent out towards B-Long. Arco will deal with the turret. Try and pull this defensive setup of C9 a little tighter towards double doors.
And wherever Leaf is, that's where my eyes are going to. Again, the only one with the rifle in this round for Cloud9, the rest sticking on what they had prior. Obviously, the economy in a really good spot for them, so not a bad plan to try and bolster him up. And DRX still, no subtlety to this. They haven't pulled the plug on the full rotation yet. You still see Zelsis on the other side of the map. Yes, they're pulling Zephyr across, but the site hit's coming in. The flash, try and set up Buzz potentially out of that smoke, but his Vanity at the back of the site. Nothing is clearing back of the site right now in Elbow.
The judge. He got judged.
This. They've got the player that we need in the right place. That's
Aww.
Zephyr still doing damage. Vanity still holding ground, still holding.
Is that the only pink skin we have in the game? I feel like this judge is the only pink skin we have.
2v1 here. He's got the spike though. He's actually managed to pick it up. RB in the fray. He's got to start running now if he wants to try and get this down. Yeah, he's going to try and
What am I gonna eat? I'm looking right now. I'm indecisive.
This is going to be so close. 7.
I think he's got it.
He might just be there, just about. Tries to maybe just crest the corner deeper from Secret.
Missed the pull as well.
Does he actually get to
kind of in between
didn't quite connect.
ramen and sushi.
RB couldn't quite
Good
stabilize.
job.
That's a third now for
Let's go, Cloud. I'm not even worried about this.
Here, though. C9 playing very receptive, forcing DRX to go exploring on sites, and again that flash play in towards B halls.
If I'm really hungry, I got some beans.
Something I do want to
no.
Which was very, very evident the other day.
No.
Early rounds, if they're completely free for C9, Zelsis was just farming orbs, literally farming them. So with DRX's kind of slow,
I don't want to.
Default, they've got to make sure that that's kept in check. Vanity already feeling itself down on the stage.
I should have ordered sushi. Okay, I guess I'm gonna get sushi then.
DRX not an awful lot to write home about these
Just to annoy you.
No, and they're gonna have to suffer through
that you didn't order it.
Got the share of some friends, easy ult from RB, but that's not gonna really
Vegan sushi. There we go. I've been vegetarian for a few weeks again,
so far,
so I've been
looking all too equipped.
I've been eating vegetarian sushi. Well, I've not had any sushi in a while.
Test towards middle, Buzz and Zest. Taking a wander.
I'm not sure if that shotgun actually dealt with the alarm bot and the nano swarm there. Leaf's been pretty good at pulling that alarm bot off.
What the fuck? Did he just shoot the alarm bots through the door? Would that have worked? That's crazy.
I'm liking the discipline I'm seeing from Cloud9 because we saw them kind of, I guess, meet fire with fire when you're looking at the PaperX game, and now
never mind. There's no good sushi.
Which, if anything, if it continues this way, right? Let's assume they can match teams on their playstyle. How terrifying is that for the other teams deeper in the tournament if they get past this game, of course. For now, still just dealing with that blender in middle, but no one overstepping, no one over-peaking, no one overreaching their spot, still holding, making DRX really have to work for their dinner here, and there is no easy approach to this, and there's 3 players now ready for this crunch. Lovely shot from Zest, but an instantaneous trade, and everything's still favorable towards Cloud9. Ooh, timing.
The hot hands off, but again, just that discipline on display here. Nobody really trying to brawl with it. Actually, Lockdown invested the run it back as well.
Yep.
I want to make sure that
lovely.
They absolutely convert this round.
Oh
And
my
it's looking as if it's going to be just RB.
They're just rolling over them right now.
With a third.
And again, for me, Mike, it's just a night and day difference here.
I just come back to the same thing once again. You look at this round. Look how deep DRX have to creep to even find contact.
Yeah.
Some of these points.
I mean, they were half committed towards R. If they even wanted to clear B link, they would have to have swung double doors so deep.
Oh my god, I should have played like this. This is a really big difference between my Pearl game and their Pearl game.
Constructed incredibly well by Cloud9, which is the better part of it, because they're meeting DRX at their own game, and I think this has stumped DRX a little bit here.
Yeah, absolutely. You see a DRX timeout called actually very early on. An important buy round coming up.
You ordered pizza? Oh, I get pizzas. No, I'm on a diet. I can't have pizza.
Available for RB.
I have to fit into my stream awards dress.
Getting this early map control. Feels like DRX do need to shift it up a gear a little bit. Maybe actually rely on a set piece and execute towards a site.
They certainly have them. They're one of the teams famed for it.
I mean, I'm absolutely with Tom. I still sit in the park of DRX are probably one of the best set piece teams.
All right, I ordered it.
Hands down, hands down. I'd love to see them try and explore that option. And the one beauty of this game as well, in my mind, we've had a couple of teams still in that very much rebuilding phase, new roster changes, you know, very different.
What's my team? Cloud9.
We know when we look at DRX, and I can probably feel the same about Cloud9 after seeing this, they do have depth, they do have that ability to adjust. I just want to see what DRX do with this, because you started by talking about Cloud9 in their opening game, but again, the same sort of scrutiny you put towards
What
DRX.
team is the
They
Bean team?
popped with flying colours in their initial
I
matchup,
like
so
that. I like we can call it Bean team from now on.
So,
yeah.
I like
and again,
that.
that was actually a very convincing attack.
It's Cloud9.
I think they closed it out 9-3, and even the 3 that BBL scraped together, it wasn't convincing.
No, it wasn't. So, this could be quite telling for the bigger picture here. No connection off the knife, I believe, sitting a little bit deeper at that start. It does allow and warrant a little bit of a further exploration from RB. So maybe building off that initial utility, but look at this response over towards B long. There's already a switch up here from Cloud9.
Yeah, this is with that deeper default here. Marco's going to be tested. He'll pass the first. Actually, we'll get the second as well.
Okay.
Fall, so an early advantage here for DRX.
The timeouts actually really help the teams. I feel like I don't know what they discuss in it. I would be very curious because all of a sudden they will be like so much better. Oh, there's the knife. I told you I'm gonna pay attention to the knife.
No utility set up just yet.
Yeah, he's starting to feel that pressure though. This is now going to be stressful. Doesn't get pinged by the knife either, but they should check this. They should be diligent. And they haven't been. It's a mistake made. And an opportunity garnered from Vanity. Desperate timing on the rotation. The flash didn't quite swing the corner, so didn't catch Stacks. Wasn't going to be able to do so. Marco. Timing could be good on this as well. And Cloud9 struggling on numbers. Just the two remaining, Zephyr and Leaf. And Marco feels like the inevitable. Couple more steps and vulnerability shown. Yeah, lovely from Marco. And now Leaf unable to find much either. Super deep positioning from Zest here. Yeah, Leaf doesn't have the time to go through that motion. And now he's got problems.
Yeah, the rest of DRX playing this perfectly, knowing that Marco's going to find value there. Stacks to seal the deal.
Nice.
With 4 standing as well, some ultimates.
What did I end up ordering? I ended up ordering ramen.
Massive investment on their part.
I didn't end up ordering sushi because there's no good sushi right now. Like nothing is open. That's good.
Vanity's still getting one. Doesn't end up affecting around too much.
Nice.
Minimizing mistakes in some of these interviews, and that's DRX's main
No,
focus.
not nice.
That's what I've got my eye on.
DRX. No, I'm against DRX.
I want to see things like that absolutely cleaned up.
I would feel bad if they just get rolled over though. So I am glad they got at least one round. I'm still not too worried.
Did explore a touch further on these extremities, and maybe considering that again, but it looks like Art will at least be the first port of call for Cloud9. Yay. Posted up just towards middle, wait and see if anyone comes through, but we know that DRX will play a patient game. Now, information spotted. They will be forced away from this. So DRX going through the checklist here.
I'd rather have it close. It's more intense. It's more interesting that way, I guess.
Yeah.
Flash will clear through mid. It's not pinging on anything on the other side. Now Marco did try and fake this.
Not the same without the screen, 90. You're so right. You're so right. I miss her.
Clear through as well.
I told you, Riot should give her a contract. They should hire her.
And they're already at the doorstep, so this is going to be the just guns in hand. Vanity's position should be very much at the forefront of their minds here, but he does get one on the swing, does find Stacks. And now we look at the rest. The site's pretty much under control. The red's going to be the first port of call, and then the plant second. 40 seconds on the board, plenty of time to play with, and the divide in place.
Viper's pit available as well, but a lot of investment already in this. And that's Leaf.
I've never had ramen. Is it good? Ramen's amazing.
Bursting onto the scene, and the shot from Ye is divine.
Ooh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Switched up. They hit the perfect timing throw on the flash.
I mean, I'm curious. The investment of the Cosmic Divide doesn't necessarily stop them at the front door. There's space for Cloud9 to play behind. I was curious about the Viper.
The Energy versus Giants game when Lotus was crazy intense. Who ended up like fully winning yesterday?
So again, it just caught in no man's land here.
Let me check.
You got to question the placement of where he's trying to put that down. Cut off a choke point. It's a very safe Viper spit to just maintain control of the spike.
That is a really nice retake.
Energy won and then Loud won yesterday.
So off from DRX.
Okay.
Shaken maybe,
nice.
It did not feel secure by any means. You're right.
Marco coming through and getting the res onto Stacks as well. He's got so much to
So we were rooting for the right team yesterday.
No solutions truly made here for DRX. Yes, they posted a roundup, but not quite enough yet. Buzz. Going to be investing the knives this round. Everyone else still able to fashion a purchase. No sweat on the other side. Could start building that money back up here. Look how deep they're sitting. I've got to note it towards A.
Another round, yeah.
They're reading this tempo incredibly well.
You hear the Blade Storm pop, you know that they're going to go exploring for this opening engagement. Cloud9 once again, rinse and repeat. Look how deep Zeppa's using the Trailblazer from.
Yeah. That's huge. Big info, and they're now going to be forced to fight, try and dive in.
Wow.
I thought he got his head just jammed against the wall, but he actually makes it out alive. And Buzz still fighting the fight here for them.
Oh my god.
And patrolling down by Pit. That deep hold gets broken.
What team are we rooting for? We're rooting for Cloud9.
At least this is tricky. Buzz deciding time to back away as the ult fades. And it's a free pick though.
Okay.
No trade. Gonna need one more of those.
So like they're all
hiding.
hiding.
Considering how far away Ye is. He's more concerned about keeping that operator at hand, and Leaf is making a damn good go of this round. Tap on the spike. Gonna pull the utility. Again, he's costing them money here. This is not a bad round at all for them. Making the best of a bad scenario, and Ye will want to keep this operator in play. So that will stay where it's at. But talk to me about this round, because it feels like we just had Buzz.
You can smash people's heads into walls in Valorant. I don't think you can.
Nobody's holding close contact on our. I think actually on the back of the Trailblazer. This is the one where almost the penny drops. Yeah, they're playing super deep here, guys. We have to push this default forwards a little bit, and they're rewarded for it. Really nice pace change from DRX.
Is this halftime?
Yeah, whether or not actually C9, whether or not the Blade.
Oh my god, they're all in sync! Wait, are they in sync? No, they're not. No, they're not. Never mind. That would have been so cool. That would have been so cool, but they're not.
Maybe not.
No. Yeah.
Again, he's on the stage. He's not going to be the one.
No, it's not. It's a timeout. I was gonna say, we did not see that many rounds yet.
Some of the such to maybe try and get in their faces, which we saw before. It was that lazy clear up towards what? I guess like B when he pushed up long, it caught him off. That it happens, but quite a preemptive timeout.
What ramen I got? Miso ramen.
Dealt with.
Yeah.
Or DRX have changed up, but
I think purely
vegetable miso ramen.
Yeah, purely because that round is indicative of DRX almost getting a better grasp for what C9 are doing.
Yes. Yeah, it is relatively telling. They've had basically no resistance through art. They've gone that far. You hear how deep that dog's come from as well. That was almost backed by Spawn. So let's see if.
Well, stark contrast as well, because think about the previous. It's Zeppa and Ye posted up very deep. The drone spots it.
I'm not gonna tell you where I got my ramen. I'm not gonna. Do you also want to know where I live?
Like I said, it's the first time we've seen a confident response on the back of it. Zelsa's barely been challenged here though towards A main.
No,
this time cautious of the maybe on the back of the flash of going for the orb. He is one off the ultimate.
That flash was so high though, that could have been anywhere, and we have seen that kind of lurk coming through from, I think it was RB. Yeah, so, you know, maybe temper him enough, but it looks like DRX have found at least the approach that they want here, which is going to be trying to explore through art, but Ye willing to fill that void almost instantly. And rotations. They're reading as well. This could be quite nice, actually. DRX a little further ahead, I'd say, on the rotation game than Cloud9, who will have to respond in kind, dealing with any pressure that could have been left around art. They have not necessarily a free B side, but near on too. Vanity left on, Buzz on site, and they know they need to clear back as well.
Vanity's going to slip the net.
Beautiful, beautiful. Right call as well, I'd say. Did only have that stinger, so he wasn't going to be able to take down the entirety of DRX, but could prove more potent on the play back in.
Looked fantastic for this retake on B side previously. See a couple of slip-ups to see if DRX tighten things up now.
Yeah, this is nice so far. These angles are gorgeous. Zest, free access, almost Celsius.
It's so crazy how like the game starts so slow, like so slow, where they just like walk through it and then they see one person and the game will be over in 2 seconds. As soon as one person gets picked, the game is over in 2 seconds. It's so crazy.
This is another one. You see the plant location here and you think DRX are going to post up. They're going to literally revert.
Am I watching with anyone? No, I'm not. I'm not. I was going to watch with Jonas. I asked him, but he is not here. He's not at home right now. He is I think Norway. He's
Ripped
traveling
apart
to Norway
again,
today.
the molly here behind pillar.
I was messaging with him
Reading it
earlier.
perfectly. I mean, I'm getting very concerned now. DRX need to actually lean back onto something that doesn't necessarily feel comfortable for them, which is literally getting away with opening engagements. Finding that numbers advantage early on.
It's terrifying
because
to
their
do that,
post
though.
plant is not working.
Yeah, one of their key pillars of strength isn't there for them right now, but then it feels like you're almost playing into Cloud9's game if you then try and adjust to that
They're
slightly
going
more brawly
to
style.
get the same engagements that DRX were getting.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's not bad. Those stacks starting out comfortably towards Ye, walks away barely scathed as well. So that's a beginning they've not really had to play with so far.
Oh, they got Yay. Uh-oh.
Is once again unchallenged. It's a deep control towards A main here.
No flash for Zephyr either.
I think he should
Back
just
on
be getting
now.
one off.
Yep.
Yeah, he's got one off cooldown now, so we'll be able to flash here for Zelsis. This could be deadly, Lauren.
Yeah. Zelsis has so much to play with once you feel it here. The flash is incredible!
Oh, he got one.
Only finds one, but he finds all of the other side, apart from one
I
player,
guess that's...
Marco,
It's good info and it's a nice
They
trade.
try and double pump at this point. Who knows? It's 40 seconds. Zephyr on the way in, getting the ult popped as well. KJ's ult is taking down.
Nice. And he got the spike. Good job.
Holds him at the front door. Spike now lost, and this lurk is a million miles away. Marco needs to find some insane impact here to alleviate that pressure that's on Zest. And Leaf's already on duty. 18 HP is all that remains on Zephyr, but he's just standing tall.
Just say hi to chat.
The smoke goes up.
Want to say hi to chat?
Overwhelming, but he's
Say
buying
hello.
time. 10 seconds.
Hello,
They
Toff.
haven't cleared pit. They haven't cleared
Hello.
secret. But the tap on the spike.
She's never here. She never says hello.
Perfect play from Cloud9.
Hmm.
Marco could do nothing now. It's all a matter of time.
Hello, Toff.
And all Vanity has to do is stay alive.
Sorry, I'm missing the games.
Insult to injury almost there,
To
but
show
it's
you
a
my
7
cat.
for Cloud9.
Nice, but Cloud9 won, so
It's
that's
just
all we need to
insane
know.
the amount of support that Vanity's able to supply in that situation as well. I mean, we've been talking about it. Zelsis going unchallenged here. I mean, it's unlucky not to get another couple of kills here, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that first throw just a little off, but you're right, that could have been 2, 3 potentially.
Again, the contact comes so deep that actually Leaf makes this rotation all the way across, and he's able to get the lockdown before
Good
DRX
job.
have even crested onto site. They haven't even got off stairs yet.
This is a really nice team to watch. I'm going to be honest, I very much had DRX in this matchup. I put a lot of credence in consistency. Yay. Let's get the heal off and we'll be able to fall away from this. Only stacks with a rifle here, so he's your hero play. Danger man, you may argue. And 2 players suppressed. So already realizing that Zelsis has made it on this site very quickly.
Oh, he's 4 with Cloud9 here. Obviously noting the Killjoy utility as well, effectively a third.
Yeah, but there's already 4 on B.
It's going to take DRX a while, though, to re-explore mid. Still got that alarm bot to deal with. Just outside Link.
Oh, the flash, I think, actually pinged on long, so they might hold this for a little bit longer. I think it was just on RB.
Yeah, thinking DRX have cut sound and just waiting for an opening. Vanity's actually given up the angle here. The
Four on beans, no beans.
Vanity might have spotted.
Yeah, he's definitely heard the step
No
down. He can try and
beans.
quicken the pace, but catch
Ooh,
one of the
nice.
heals. That wasn't the spike though, so that keeps in play. Just chipping away at the defensive side. I like what Stax is doing, trying to be the one to make some sort of damage happen, because they've got to get a body on the floor, and it ain't gonna happen. Deleted by Ye. And now a 5v3, and these weapons are not ideal. What year is it? Rolling it back. Says
My rider is heading to the place. Let's go.
and finds nothing but force, and now RB left in a 1v4. Fuse already beginning. The slow orb. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Cloud9, gotta say, Mike, I am thoroughly impressed.
Yeah, they're doing great.
We have the one that's expired due to the clock. I feel like we've had, what, 6 successful retakes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Very, very concerning for DRX's attacking half, which is usually where they excel.
Mm.
And you think back to that round where you think, yeah, they've managed to grasp exactly what C9 are trying to achieve, but there's been very little response after that.
No, there's not been much progress of the information found. We do see Buzz back on the Bladestorm though, so hopefully that does find some value here if he wants to invest it. Flash finds nothing, so there should be the go signal for Zelsis to start building.
Yeah, he's going to post up there now with an operator.
And there it is. There's the flash to alert that mid may be where the vast majority
And now the problems start to show with DRX playing this slow. C9 are playing a different early round every single round.
Really hard to pin down.
Yeah, so they don't have anything tangible to go off. They have no real knowledge.
Timing, great.
Zeppa caught it, yeah.
Quite safe as well, but he actually double dips on it, finds Marco. Stacks barely makes it out alive. But this is 4 players on an A-side lean, leaving all that faith and defensive capability to leaf on the other side by B, and it's mostly the utility.
I feel like even though I've only been watching for like
they will take their time, they will be trying to be
what, like 10 games now, I feel like I already have learned so many things that I could have done different playing on Pearl earlier, like right before this. I feel like there are so many things where I was like, I should have done this, I should have done this differently.
Have been phenomenal on these retakes.
Now the timing's going to be a little offset here because you've got Ye a mile away, and that mid play still coming back.
Still an alarm bot there.
Yeah. Okay. And now there should be the warning. Right, they know there's a lurk in play. That's going to be now noted. Quick turn from Leaf, and actually the damage achieved. The flash is fantastic for Stacks. Has another. Invests.
Oh.
And there's the trade.
This guy is insane. Oh my god, look at him. The 4K? Is he gonna get the ace? Oh, no ace. But Ye still got it. Oh, never mind. Oh my god.
Is absolutely insane.
It's the Red Bull clutch, guys. The Red Bull clutch.
It's just ridiculous. The DRX come into this, they'll struggle maybe for utility, but
he got it while being blind? That's crazy.
It's just absolutely insane.
Really
the only reason they lose that is because of the lineup.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, he's so cautious of once again DRX relying on that deep hold in the post plant.
Okay.
Last time with the Blade Storm, we did see C9 literally sit in spawn, forcing DRX to shift walk the entire map.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see if they actually go for this, because they're still sitting posted up on the Zelsis going to pop the ult at just the right time.
Oh my god.
Incredible work from Zelsis.
Oh my god.
Blender. And DRX is just left strewn across the floor. There's nothing left of them, just Marco. The Cloud9 wall will not be moved. It's just
my god.
Unreal performance.
That was
I'm sold
they
on the
just
Cloud9
they just
roster.
got run over.
DRX bringing a much closer game here.
Absolutely.
That's
I came
crazy.
into this looking at C9 too. They've set the bar very, very high in that opening series versus Paper X, but I mean, most of my questions have been answered already.
I talk about mental health today. No, I'm doing that on Monday.
Here,
I'll be doing that on Monday.
They were not caught out. They were not too headstrong to adjust. This has been really eye-opening for us here. And, well, I wonder if it's the same for the desk. Let's hear what they have to say.
Indeed it is. One thing that is very apparent here is that Coach MCE's prep work with the C9 roster leading in this one, Mimi, has been nothing short of exquisite.
Yeah, it's been fantastic. Coming into this match, we were talking
I thought that was
about
Shocks
DRX
for a
and how could
second.
there be hits
But
all
Shocks
on
is
this
League
map,
of
but the prep work
Legends.
from C9 utterly shut them down. Let's take a look at the pistol round here, where Ye
Is the Cactus
instantly
Flower Red
puts
Bull
his
good?
wall up
It's
back
alright.
and DRX
I do
tries the
like
same
it.
thing.
It's not my
Dark,
favorite.
dark
My favorite
flash
one is
all
the
coming in at
watermelon
once, but
one.
The wall blocks that that flash, so Buzz
But I do
finishes
like it.
nothing. Ye gets
It's
the
like
second
more
kill,
refreshing.
And then C9 come through with a fantastic retake. Now another round, a little later on, similar idea. This time Buzz doesn't want to go back all to
9-3
die, but
Let's
still,
not.
C9 has a player back
Let's
there.
not
And if he's
jinx
hold,
it.
gets a kill, and buys time for his
It
teammates
better
to
not be
flash
the
out of
9-3
smoke
curse.
and win in the retake.
Where did
Cloud9
May
was
go?
fantastic
Where did she
with
go,
the
Zuko?
retakes and the preparation throughout this half.
See, and that's where I almost want to now try and take this forward a little bit and look at Zelsis, because going into the attack last time, their B-side execution was different. They would have a deep flash coming out from Zeppa, and then a close flash if they made contact from him. So we've witnessed one team adapt to how they played before and fix their defensive setup. Now I want to take a look at whether or not DRX can adapt to what is there on the other side from Cloud9. Have they made those same defensive changes to fix and bring this back in the second half? Or is it still going to be a strong attack coming through from C9?
Thank you, Tommy.
Yeah, this has been an absolutely
Tommy's
gorgeous game to
toe
watch.
for the
I mean, top
prime.
to
I
bottom, I don't
appreciate
think
it.
anyone could have asked for something
Not even
better
Tom,
than this. And DRX,
it's his
if there's one
toe.
team that's going to find these
Thank
solutions, find these answers, Mimi, it is going to be DRX. They have the capability to do this.
But it's going to be difficult. 9-3, they have to start strong with this pistol.
Cuss! Let's go cuss!
That's right. We're just hoping for some curses to come into effect if you're a DRX fan. But for now, though, let's send it back over to your board-certified casters. It's Pansy and iPod.
And I guess
The Brazilian people look so cool. Like every time they go into the audience, I see like at least one person that I'm like, oh my god, they look really cool.
Play this sloppy,
They
make
have
as many
style.
mistakes as they have done, and unfortunately, there's a very, very small margin for error now. With this scoreline, it's so difficult.
Good job,
to
Brazilian
formulate
people.
Some sort of comeback, and obviously,
I'm very
Bristol,
insecure about my
round
forehead
two,
right now,
that's where
chat.
it
I don't know
starts
what
for
it
me,
is.
but
I need to fix my
initially not
fringe.
convinced by that first half performance that DRX are going to be able to bring this back.
No, I'm absolutely in unison with you because you're seeing three, I'd say, of Cloud9 really stepping up, and one of them isn't even Ye. He doesn't need to be activated. He's been fine. He's played his role. He's been in the right place when needed, but it has been everyone
Thank you,
else.
Kool-Aid, for the 7 months.
Hello, Nikki. I hope you
Hello.
have a good day, Nihachu.
I hope you have a
Love.
good day as well. Thank
You know,
you.
a cool 8 to 5. He's fine.
Thank you,
Doesn't
thank
need
you.
to be activated yet, but still. Let's see what this attacking side can actually bring. Pretty early work towards B long. And the spike now going to be joining the other two.
This on the wall there for Zelsis. Ye's wall, though, will block off towards Connector here. Leaf actually will put down a... That's what hasn't popped it just yet. Marco will get the kill. Just ahead of that.
Very fine couple of seconds difference here, but there's already a pivot coming out from Cloud9, it looks like, re-exploring either through middle.
They're going to jump on
look
the wall.
at DRX. Yeah, they are.
DRX aren't going to... Oh, maybe actually with...
There's already a ping.
Zest slipping back towards sewer. Stax is there as well.
Yeah,
actually 3 members of DRX this side.
Yeah, we're seeing not necessarily a mirrored approach, but super deep. And Zelsis needs to sell them the perfect fake. Yeah, it's fine. Just clip off half of that and it looks real nice. Buzz. Let's get Zelsis, but and here's that
I'm glad pro players still take a while to kill people as well. Oh my god, the sky.
And that's a stark difference and a stark contrast from that first half we saw coming out from DRX, who almost fell foul to that. And now even with all that consideration, we are in a 3v3 post plant now, and it's tricky to move these players out of these positions.
Vanity trying to set something up. We create a little pocket for Leaf to play in. Yeah, and he will do.
Much nicer. Leaf got a little bit more room to work now. Just a tap on the spike.
Oh!
Timing.
The timing! Oh my god!
Runs in time.
That was so sad.
From 10 HP, and now the other side. Wait, Marco got Vanity. The 1v1. But it ain't halfway, and the swings there. Cloud9.
Nice. They still won. Good job.
Instantly in the second half now.
The problem being, again, though, look at this setup on A site. It's not like DRX at all. RB has no safety net whatsoever.
That was so sad.
In astral form there, but there's no crossfire setup. There's 3 members of DRX that did this 15, 20 seconds ahead of this site here coming through.
I'm starting to feel my energy slowly come back to my body as well, which is so nice after drinking an energy drink. Because I don't know what it is. I'm just so tired all the time. I'm just exhausted. And I think once I've eaten, it's going to be better as well.
Oh no, Cloud9 are, as in name, as in nature right now, absolutely loving what they're doing. And DRX made to look bad at their own game, which is crazy to me. Stacks a quiet performance so far, 5 to 12.
Will the VOD be uploaded? Oh yeah, did I upload yesterday's VOD? Wait, give me 1 second.
Sheriff's in a classic.
I doubt Cloud9 are going to respect the fact that 3 of them got pinged.
No, they could not care less. Gonna go through the motions.
Give me 1 second.
Fully aware they have more than likely superior weaponry here. The rifle even for Zelsis as well. So, Marco, not bad. And there's the response. So
No, okay, I'm uploading yesterday's VOD as well.
Anyone else to cause threat? No, it
There
doesn't
we
look like
go.
it, so the plant should be coming in. Vanity could get chipped away at here, though. Anyone else able to make much of it? That's a shot, Marco! Some heat-seeking shots out of that Sheriff, but 2v3 still tricky. Zelsis alive, and that angle is rotten to play against.
Oh my god, it's 3-1 again.
Towards main. Dirty stuff from Cloud9.
It's crazy.
Marco.
Poor Mako. Mako is always alone. Mako is always the last surviving.
And Cloud9 with 11.
So they have one opportunity to stop the inevitable here. DRX 2 away from the Vipers bit, but that's the only thing. Even RB bringing a Bulldog into this.
Looks like I won't be eating beans this time. I better not. They better not bring it back now.
Forcing up, at least leave Zelsis down to 500 and 100 respectively, but I mean with the way this is going.
Thanks for the stream and the drops. Did you get the drop? Oh yeah, let me know when you get the drop, chat. Let me know when you get your drops. I'm interested.
Allow them safe passage, at least towards the main.
And just look at the difference in space.
You got it?
Let's go! It's such a contrast from DRX's attack in half.
I'm so glad you got it. Yeah.
It's all encompassing. Stax either has to commit towards standing in the most awkward position on stairs. Zelsis all too aware of it, and then force them away. RB only has one place to play on towards side, and that's.
Aw. Well, thank you for still watching, even though you got your drops. I appreciate it.
Cloud9 just in absolute motion.
That makes me very happy.
And Buzz, irrelevant to outcome here, flashed off, forced away. Plant coming in. You got Yay a mile above you, and Cloud9 make it to 12.
The layers of utility and that execute are just so overwhelming for DRX.
Match
The slow
point.
orbs coming through, the gravity well at
I
the
don't
start.
have to eat
Again,
a
just noting the space on the side of Cloud9. DRX
I'm
respected it,
so
it's
happy.
deep, but then there's two flashes that come through to the absolute perfection from Zek.
But I can eat my ramen
Stax
soon.
is desperate to try and support
Once it's on
outside
its
this
way.
cosmic divide,
I think
but
Brighton
eats that
Brighton
flash.
always gets really busy when, like, on the weekends to deliver stuff. So I think that's why it's
Literally
taking
run
a
it
while.
down to RB and
Straight
dugout.
up, they know it's the only place you can really play, or if Stax is downstairs, right? And you've already cleared that. So again, Cloud9 very well constructed
My
rounds,
makeup's like
putting on a
smudging.
beautiful display here. And it wasn't just that flash in the pan in the first. This is commanding. Considering we saw DRX put up numbers like this in their opening game on this map. So the difference.
I really want the hat drop, but that's in March. You'll get it. I'll stream. I'll be streaming. I'll be here. I'll be doing the watch parties. You can join me.
And we look at what's the approach this time. Cloud9 giving us a different look here. Over towards that B site. Very much all in though.
DRX already got bodies
I actually.
towards the side
Yeah.
to try and stop this.
My plan for the watch parties is to stream every Friday, Saturday, and Monday. But in Mondays, I'm doing the mental health streams as well. So I'm like doing the watch party, the mental health stream, and then the watch party again. Oh my god. Oh, 3-3. Oh!
Leaf's still alive, and Zelst is still alive. And Stax and RB now sweating bullets, because they've got the ult ticking down 10 seconds to make something happen. And Leaf is saying no. They want this map done. They want out of here. RB, last chance to dance in this. 20
Thank
seconds.
you, Anivos.
And look at
And
the positioning
viewers
from
for the
Zelsis.
prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Won't even be able to get towards side at this point. RB's options starting to dwindle now with the second start to pass.
Aw,
And there it is,
GG.
declaring the
GG.
13th
I don't have
Cloud9
to
looking
eat
a cut
beans.
above the rest.
Let's
What
go.
a phenomenal performance from Cloud9 here.
I'm
Again,
so happy.
uncharacteristic from the
I'm
side
so
of DRX,
happy.
Looking flustered in so many
There's still
elements.
time. Yeah, but no.
Looking for a game plan at the start of it as well. We just
Oh my god, thank you for the gifted. Ternila, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it.
demoralizing.
Thank you, thank
That's a
you.
heartbreak when you get kind of beaten at your own game as well after having a great performance on this
Very
map
sweet.
not too long ago. In that debut round,
Okay.
I thought, okay, DRX
Chat.
looking good, but now
I'm going to quickly fix my hair because I feel like my forehead is at this point blinding you. So I'm gonna go fix my hair. I'll be right back, and then we'll do the next vote for the next game. Hello? Wait, okay. I gotta mute. All right, hello. It's really weird. I have like some days where I'm totally fine with it, and then some days where I just look at it and I hate it. I don't know. Okay. Well, now we just have we have oh, my ramen are here. Okay, my ramen are here. Wait, I need to put on some music for you or something. Let me do that.
I'm a New York calls, I don't fuck with y'all. Are you down? Do you think we're friends? Come through if we're cool, if we're not, you can suck my fucking dick. You're so fucking stupid, you should quit music. And honestly, I really hope you tie the noose in. I can see through all the lies, think about it every night. Every single fucking day, I hope you know I pray you die. I'm so tired of letting go, so now hold on to the night. So much just I'm tired of being upset. And you think that I'm stupid, and I don't wanna stay the same anymore.
Not here yet.
Drop a record, hit the road, and then I'm gone.
I have to wait for him to come up the stairs. Oh, there he is.
You ask me if you're pretty, I said no you're not. Yes, you can't kill me because I'm already gone. You'll catch me laying in my deathbed. New York calls, I don't fuck with y'all. Are you down? Do you think we're friends? Come through if we're cool, if we're not, you can suck my fucking dick.
All right. Ramen and pack. I got some like pumpkin as well. Oh, it's hot. Some broth. Some ramen. Oh, some ramen. Okay, we have 2 minutes until the game starts again. Oh my god, are you sleepy? Did I play on tables SMP? I don't know yet. I wasn't in the first one, so I obviously wasn't invited to the second one. But I think if I asked him, I probably could. But I don't know. Maybe. Maybe like next month or so. I have a couple very busy months in front of me because I'm moving. Probably around April time. And I need to like get everything done in that time. When is VidCon? What time is VidCon? June. I think it's June. I'm not too sure though. June? Yeah. Okay. She's trying to get into my food. That's pretty rude of her. Oh, Lena just messaged me. Okay. Food! Thank you! Oh my god. No, no, no. Oh, it's starting again anyways. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Perfect timing now that I got my ramen. Do I know where VidCon is? VidCon's usually in Anaheim, right? In LA.
Twitter, that might be the last time that
I'll already be living there as well during VidCon.
For 2023 in a dismantling performance. DRX left without a solution. And they are essentially now searching for answers. That is a Cloud9 dominating finish. And let's dive into this one here because really, Mimi, it started from the beginning. It was
Hello, baby.
unreal.
Yeah, this was such an incredible game.
Oh yeah, wait, we need to do polls.
Never felt like they had a way in. It started
Right,
with
chat.
C9 having some great preparation, countering out
Who
the
do we
game plan
root
that
for
DRX wanted to bring
this
to the table.
round?
And
Do we
after
root
that, it was just
for
fantastic adaptation from Vanity and MC.
Well, that's the thing,
Cloud9
or
or
have faith in your own
DRX?
structure, your own default, but the fact is it almost looked like they came into this and went, okay, how can we mess with everything that DRX want to do? And they did it wonderfully throughout the entire
Okay, chat saying Cloud9 again.
Win post plans. That was a big win condition.
They
for them.
did
That's
roll
why
over
they were playing on Pearl.
the
And
DRX
they were
this
not
round.
allowed to win pretty much any post plants here. Cloud9's retake game was incredible. The game plan of just double flashes, fast retaking through smokes every single time meant DRX never had a chance to get set up in these post plants.
Yeah, but that was
I'm guessing it's
either
Cloud9.
Let's
Let's go.
them in the post plant, or they disrupted them before they even got there. Like some of the Zels's aggressive flashes deep were just unbelievable.
At 63% win rate, that is quite unusual on Pearl. Pearl tends to be a map where the post plants are really strong,
All right.
especially towards B. Wasn't the case
We're rooting
here.
for Cloud9
it's
chat.
just like the fact that they won everything. They denied DRX any kind of comfort whatsoever. And one of the players that was instrumental in doing that.
Wait, who was it, GB? Who was it? There was someone. I think I highlighted someone earlier. Who was it, GB? It was
one of our hair-raising players
Who
of
was
the
it?
day.
GB?
It's Zeppa.
I was Zeppa.
He was so
Honestly,
good.
who could have seen this coming?
Zeppa
Like,
was
that guy
insane.
Certainly
such
not
a
you, Tom.
genius to
Certainly
just
not
predict
you.
the guy who was absolutely unreal the last time they played this map. I'm brilliant, Zeppa's brilliant, and honestly, the map that he had was unbelievable.
Don't compare yourself to Zeppa. He has a great head of hair. You do not, good sir. But this guy had a great map. We talked about the double flash comp being so good for them, and this guy was a huge part of it. So
No, my
much
team
value
won.
out of those sky flashes for his team, and also just every retake, he was getting a 4K.
Yeah, you wanted to try and deny him that, but the reality is like deny that he had such an impact on that game. But no, he was unbelievable. And let's move on though to our Verizon high speed moment of the match because it doesn't get any more high.
Oh my god, they're
speed than
both
that
bold.
Zeppa
I was
4K
like, which
that we
one of them
saw
said
earlier.
that? They're
Actually,
both bold.
Which one was it? Was it the first?
Was it the second?
Yeah,
Here it is.
The
third one, maybe?
pistol, I don't know.
Bold man,
yeah,
am
it
I
was the
right,
pistol.
chat?
This was literally, you know, like we're into the half already. It's 9-3, and everyone thinks to themselves, okay, we just gotta shut down Zeppa. And then Zeppa says, and he stops it right in its tracks. This kid is unbelievable, me.
Yeah, I mean, he is on another level right now for Cloud9. Absolute perfect play out of him. So many clutch situations that he continued to manage to win miraculously. For DRX, I didn't even feel like they
The
were
only thing
playing
about eating
particularly
ramen is I can't really do it on
I'm
camera
sure they got counter-strat at the
because it
beginning,
looks
but they had
weird.
good ideas to adapt. C9 was just always one step ahead, and their players were performing at such an
50s.
insane individual level that DRX never even had a chance to bring it close, which we've never seen that happen to DRX before.
Yeah, it was so scary to watch DRX, a team that we've praised for amazing consistency, really struggle to find any kind of solutions there. But, you know, here's the thing. You ever get that feeling that a camera's looking over your shoulder?
Okay, but it was Cloud9's map.
That's because you're
It
in
was
our aim lab
Cloud9's
shoot-around.
map
There
pick.
it is. That's a toss.
So
And
maybe,
anyway, it's gonna be Leaf,
you know,
for our aim lab shoot-around.
maybe
He's
that's what
gonna
it
shoot
what
some
it
circles, but
what it comes
we
down
were
to.
talking about this
Because this
during,
time it's
the
DRX's
game,
map pick.
Tom. And, you know, traditionally everyone's been like, Yay, El Diablo, star player, best player in the world, blah, 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 blah. This guy's literally on a team now where he does not have to worry about that. And it's because of guys like Leaf and Zeppa.
Yeah, he's literally challenging to be a top 5 member of his own team. It's quite difficult at the moment. Like, don't get me wrong, he's still fantastic, but it must be a bit of a weight off. They're actually starting to give me, it's very early, but they're starting to give me vibes of like Loud. Where Loud, it's like, who is the star of this team? It's
Everyone.
like everyone is the star of this team, and that's the thing. You even look at some of the plays that the likes of like Vanity are making with the judge to directly
We'll
counter
see what
things
it
that
looks like
DRX
now.
are doing. It's like it's so difficult not to just almost marvel at this team at this point.
And that's the thing, we can marvel about the individuals, we can marvel about the preparation, or we can marvel about the adaptations. Cloud9 seems to have everything, and now DRX is in
Haven.
the hot seat. We head to map number 2. Haven, it's their pick, but it's going to be pretty tough to come back, especially against a
I don't know.
Cloud9 who you haven't seen them play this
I think if you go in with a new mindset, I don't think it's gonna be hard to come back.
You mentioned sort of
You
the
know,
man
like
that was brought
go
as
in
the
with a
best
new
player in the
mindset. This
world.
is our map now.
This is his map, and this has
We'll,
been his map for
you know,
a very long time.
we can
Even
do
go back
this.
to when
Don't be
Gambit
like, oh,
managed
what
to win
we
themselves
it's gonna be
in
hard to
Berlin.
come back. No,
He
no,
still
no, give them
dropped
a
a
chance.
ridiculous amount of frags.
Come on,
to take that one.
casters.
It's been way too long since we
Come
have
on,
seen
casters.
Jay
I
on this map.
clearly
I
know
want
more
this
than
one
you.
first.
Just kidding.
Hey, you know what? it will certainly light up this crowd if that's the case. You got, oh, is that the Global Esports guys cheering on DRX? they're giving love to their Pacific brethren over there.
Aww.
But you know, I think the fans are definitely going to have to will DRX back into this game, because to get boomed like that on Pearl, that is demoralizing. And now you're going to be going to Haven, a map that you know, Tom, traditionally Ye has been great in. Here's our Prime Gaming agent select. Let's see what we get here, Tom.
Well, that's the thing. I am very excited to see what's actually being played, because you could have Celsius on the likes
These
of
noodles
still,
are really good.
You could throw
I don't know, like they're just ramen noodles, but they're really good. They're like very smooth.
It's fairly similar to what
I
we've
like
seen
them a
from
lot.
other maps.
Yeah, for DRX, it looks like they're playing their standard comp here, and for C9, Celsius
I think there's
comes
like
out
lots
with
of
the Phoenix.
egg in
I love
there.
what they did with it back on Pearl with the orb farm, and we also got Ye back on the chamber. Again, you asked him in that interview, Chamber's dead, what are you guys up to? They're like, nah, that was overstated. And I think this is another one of the maps where you can get value. There's quite a few angles where you can still get early peaks and get away with that rendezvous.
But the thing is as well, they're playing on that defensive side first, so that's only going to set to him perfectly.
DRX was top 3 at Champions. They're at the precipice of being sent home. They need to win this map.
Well, look, I think we can all agree that we want to see 3 maps. Everyone's watching. They want the third one to happen.
That is so cute.
Let's see if we can get it and send it back over to Pansy and Hypoc.
That is so cute. I love that.
Thank you, and you're right. It is.
Man, I miss going to games. I want to go to games again.
They could. An incredible performance. And here they're
The UK just doesn't have any.
Let's talk about Haven. Let's talk about what this is for both sides. DRX, this has been a classic stronghold for them.
Absolutely.
Through eternity.
The origin of the flash dash, right?
Correct,
So we're back on that composition. And one important thing to note as well, Ye back on the chamber. We heard in one of the interviews, DRX talking about interested to see what kind of player Ye is. Maybe this is some, familiarity in terms of what they're going to be facing.
All right, we have.
But it's a tall order with the way Cloud9
We have 2 omens.
I don't think they're going to allow DRX to establish any comfort.
Time to learn something from me.
No, DRX need to change the narrative of the story.
This is
from
my.
the very word go.
I have to pay attention now. This is my class.
That incredible team we've seen in the past. Kindle some of that brilliance and
Oh my god, they're already in there. They're already planted. Didn't we just start? What the fuck?
Flash coming in from Zelstis, but again, gonna put
crazy.
Stacks in a really uncomfortable position. Yeah, handled. Zelstis all too aware. Quick work being done here, but the 3 final players are the ones sitting deep. Super hard to clear out. What's the plan here?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Double down on it. 20 HP for Leaf. Just waiting for the beat to come through. Marco will seal the deal. And a pace change in round 1 here from DRX.
That's what I'm saying though. This is their map
of a
pick.
totally different approach here on Haven.
That bell of pace needs to toll throughout this game now for DRX. They cannot be dictated to like they were on that first map. They were flat. They did not look like they had turned up. And you saw it when they walked off the stage. It was just straight to the back. There was no high fives, no nothing. It was straight going back to business.
Stacks?
It's so sticky. Climb up on me.
No kisses tonight, alright? There's no love being shown here. And we are seeing the Stinger buy-up still, actually.
Hey,
just caught a glimpse of that.
Vanity said it. It was just a price nerf.
True
so
to his word.
relying on it once again here. Ye obviously going to run the Headhunter into this one. Effectively a Guardian, especially in his hands. DRX will show a little presence early on here. Until they get a decent read on the fact there is a purchase behind this. At least cautious of it early on here.
I want to see if DRX are able to test
tucked
this.
in, by the way. Yeah, he's tucked in.
It should be good for 1. Yeah, there it is. And actually dips out. Perfect.
Nice.
They're not overstaying his welcome. Knows exactly his role here.
I heard someone scream. Oh my god, is the screaming woman back? The screaming lady?
The head in the smoke, yeah.
Really good read on the timing for Ye. Second bite at it. No, didn't quite land as well as he wanted. Now, sadly for the rest of Cloud9, left in no man's land. Not able to really find that support there since Ye fell. But for DRX, this is good. This is a post-plant now.
Yeah, the numbers advantage as well, which rarely happened on the previous Vanity. We'll try and set up with a paranoia.
Thank you, Turku.
Flash through. Actually, the TP out. Zel's just going to find one.
For the 250 bits, I appreciate it. Thank you. Valorant or CSGO? I like both. I have not played CSGO in ages though. I stopped playing when they changed the steps because they sound like horses running.
Yeah, that's fine. On the other side, because of those stingers, we have to see what they go for now. The economy could potentially spiral off the back.
An opportunity, at least early on, for DRX to build themselves up a lead. a confident approach to these early rounds. The RX need, in my eyes,
I don't think it's the same
4 or
person.
5 of those in this first half.
I don't think it's the same screaming
even
lady. I
start
think it's
to
a
chip
different
away.
one. The other screaming lady has to rest her throat today, so they hired the new one.
Are lingering.
Their replacement.
Yep, see if they can shake it off. The flash to set Ye into that angle once again, but it did find someone on the other side, so might have to be a little bit more cautious. Yeah, actually deciding against it here. And it will be looking like a C split as it stands. 1 to test garage and 4 towards longs. This is a lot of pressure on that shorty. But 4 players mirroring, and they
Thank
do
you,
have that one. Who is
for
it?
the 2 years.
2 years already. I'll love you less
Oh
than
my
3.
god, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hello, hello.
Finds nothing, and patience being displayed now. Dog clearing through middle. Zeppa will catch a glimpse. Okay, they've noted RB now. Looks like DRX off the back of
It's
this
so
will
hard to eat with
readdress
these
that
snipers.
C-side.
Yeah, Vanity tagged up, but with that shorty,
I feel like I'm just spilling half my
you
food.
almost bank on him going
I hope
1
you
for
can't
1.
see that.
Even if he gets stunned here with the fault line.
The timing, he's gonna let one pass slip into the smoke. This is a
Yeah,
great
just
play.
found that kill!
What? Sorry,
Oh!
Ye found that?
Ye
Oh
just
my god.
plucked Buzz from the skies.
It was a
They're
team
fleeing
kill.
the scene, they are running, they need to get the hell out of here, but they have no idea if anyone's waiting towards A. Maybe noting that Ye had adjusted was enough. Maybe the utility
Oh
scene as
my
well, that dog
god.
through middle, there's a lot of indicators that A should be free right now.
Thank you for the
Themselves a free
5.
plant
Tur-
at least. Buzz sent to the slaughter, but not
Sure
in
to
vain.
you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I
Straight 4v4
appreciate
here
it.
with Vanity falling into their hot hands
Thank you, thank you.
of Zelsis.
Almost a 1G. Not quite.
Appreciated.
Initially, C9 shut out here from the aftershock.
And I want to see diligence here from DRX, and it's just that wide swing from Zeppa. That frenzy looks just foul in his hands. Marco takes that next layer of contact, the pressure towards Sewer. They know where these both players are, and the overwhelm again.
Surely
Look
not.
at that
Okay,
face.
there she is.
Surely
I hear her.
That what
Oh my
Ye
god.
has done to
Oh
the
my
Vods
god. We
themselves,
have a
they
new
know they have
screaming
just
woman.
destroyed DRX's momentum
Let's
again.
go.
Show me the
She's
headshot.
back.
Show me the headshot. It happened literally over the top of Vanity's head. What is that?
Did
Must
he
be nice
just
to have
kill
Ye
him
on your
in
team.
the air?
God, and
Oh
even
my
this.
god.
That frenzy. That's like the CZ in full form for those who remember it. Bloody hell.
Vanity can't believe it.
No.
Oh my god.
No right. And DRX must be
This is
shaking to
after
their
the
core.
this is after the forcing round 2 from Cloud9. And they flip it back in round 3.
Let me
No,
introduce
Hotbo
Ye
Cloud's
to
the
you.
economy now. They're feeling
Yeah. Wow.
happy about this, and it's an
I'm
all-in
impressed.
piece as it begins. There's no
I fixed my
second
hair and
plan
it's
to this
up
little bit of
again.
utility from the KJ, but that's about it.
Because it
And it
doesn't
looks like
want to
respect
stay.
being shown by
I'm just-
Cloud9, sitting a little deeper.
fine.
Maybe Ye to get one shot at it if he had the opportunity, but the
Fine.
smoke is in place.
We're going to rely
And
on the
protocol
retake
is-
again.
And look, DRX's side takes are famed, and rightly so. Now they need to be able to hold these retakes that Cloud9 have been making look like their own, and already Zelsis happy to go in with that ult, see what space he can find. Graffiti looking clear. This now has a little bit more information on the playback through. Leaf going to find RB, and now Health next on the chopping block, but actually DRX dig their heels in. Finally, they find form.
Beautiful
Oh my
response
God.
there. Again, burning up a little bit of utility. C9 trying to get
The screaming
just
lady is
ahead
me when
of
Nihachu.
DRX's
Aww.
expectations.
Aww.
Zelsis unfortunately not able to really create anything coming out of that smoke.
Wait, chat, did I tell
I
you
think you're
yesterday?
absolutely right. Cloud9
Oh my god.
demonstrating once it, they
How,
have to
I got
respect
recognized yesterday
these
on the
site
street.
hits.
And I get
We're not
recognized
gonna
like quite
see
a lot. It's not like a
an
new
opportunity for
thing.
C9 to
But I
maybe
was,
if it's
it was right after I was
some kind of
running
situation
to
where
the
there's 3
piercer to
towards one
fix my
side, they
piercing.
might try and dig their heels
So it
in.
was like me, like really sweaty from like running through the city. And like stressed and like almost crying. Like I was like, shit, what do I do? Like I was in pain, like sweaty. I just came off the, like from the gym. I didn't even take a shower yet. And this person comes up to me and they're like, oh, can I take a picture, Nikki? And I was just standing there like, yeah, sure. And I pray to God that this picture never comes out, because as much as like I love like everyone and it's really sweet when I get recognized and asked for pictures, like they were really sweet as well. I will lie and say this was not me when this picture comes out, because I'm like sweaty, like it's stress, like really bad. Wait, you're in chat? Oh my god, please, please. You can blackmail me with that picture. It's awful. Don't do it. Chat, if that picture comes out, it's not me. Like, we together agree that it's not me.
I'm curious to see what C9 fall back on. What's the adaptation that we'll see?
I want to see if Ye gets much play with this rifle.
He did make a sound there, and actually, yeah, the alarm bot's gonna stop any further progress anyway. But C9 got bodies here, very early.
You'll vouch for me? Thank you, chat.
Now, do they fight on this? They actually do, yeah. They're trying to actually make a little bit of a mid-play, which works out this time. Zelsis gets away and gets an upgrade. Leap in tow as well. And now Stack's put on the chopping block. He needs to find some form himself. Marco by his side. Ye on the backside makes it over. Ye being the problem. And now Zest eats that flash. He's so blind. Noted scene. Pressure galore. And Cloud9 thrifty the round. Beautiful work.
And it's not even really on the back of Ye's rifle.
No,
it's on the back of Zelsis on a stinger. I mean, sticking true to their word. That gun very much still packs a punch.
God,
it's Nimki. Yeah, that's Nimki.
Smoke a little off there on Heaven. How is Lee finding that kill? We come back to, again, something I hinted at in map 1, which is DRX making the finest of mistakes.
At this level, though, you will see it.
This game is a lot closer than the other one already, though.
Certainly not the case, and it's
like
a four-man stack towards
we're not used to seeing that.
No, we're not. And for now, Buzz on the site, and it's clear, and that should be indicative that something is wrong. Something is terribly wrong here. Zest instantly on guard duty, and I think Marco's just joined him towards C long here, and that is where 3 players will be coming back through. 2 through CT, 3 through T, and you are going to see the Seekers in that flash just to come around the corner here. Didn't quite make it as deep as wanted. And Zest could be in trouble now. Yeah, there's the Seeker coming in. Needs to depend on some of his buddies to help him out. Buzz does well to find Ye. That's towards CT. Could do with another leap. Not able to apply the pressure at the same time now. An adjustment through Garage. Vanity gets found. This is really nice from DRX. We are getting answers back and forth between these two. Big round from Buzz. And Zelsis
oh my
denied.
god.
DRX continue to lead.
Wait. Wait. Chat. Chat. I forgot. We need to. Cloud9, what are you doing? I'm eating a bean if you guys lose. Please don't. Please don't.
Actually, we'll be able to get a weapon across from Zelsis actually onto the light armor.
Don't do this to me.
Rolling Thunder, Hunter's Fury, the TP for Marco.
Gosh, what a
this round, yeah, on the back of Buzz's Blade Storm.
It's best of 3, but we do every match, like every game.
This is lovely. Yeah, they needed that after being almost looked down on in those previous rounds. Overrun, and it's a B site hit. Now they had success in the very early round of this, but Buzz warded away from trying to take a little bit more space through that connector side. Ye posted deep towards CT in case he tries to creep it, but for now, we look at those post plants.
You know what I wonder? I'm really interested in like the schedule of pro players. Like, especially when they're traveling. Do they have to play while being jet lagged?
Keeping the narrative strong for them on this map. This could be one of the best games quality-wise we're going to see.
When I was in LA, I was spending a little time at the Liquid facility, and I met the League of Legends team. Obviously, obviously I did, you know me. But I met the League of Legends team, and I their schedule is like, because they play like 12 hours a day or something. And I think they go in at like 1:30 p.m. and then play the entire day. Then when they have matches, they even play before that. Then go to the matches. I don't know what they do afterwards. They probably don't play anymore. They probably like analyze the games and then have like dinner or something. I once actually went to a celebratory dinner after one of the LEC games with one of the teams, and it was really nice because like the energy was so fun because they had just won their game. It was very sweet.
With a Hunter's Fury if required, and so far not needing it, not called in. Vanity making damage happen, but to find the final 2 would be something out of this world. Oh my god, the damage was there. A rifle
Ken said he was playing on Valentine's and he was on the first game. Oh, so they have a few days to like reset. I would hope so, because like being jet lagged is really like tough on your body, and I feel like you could not. What is going on?
But it is DRX again.
2-6, excuse me?
Kind of
Guys, please, Cloud9, what is happening?
DRX have shown us so many times. Once again, another where they're not relying on these ultimates. Still got them in play here for Cloud9's buy round. Yay, back on the operator, but not an awful lot in terms of funds behind this for C9. So yes, even though damage done in this round won't really equate to too much.
That was
There we go. Starting to feel out the game a little bit. Confidence starting to show.
I still got this. Yeah, I believe.
Quelling all of that doubt from map 1 to me. It is only 6-2, but the fashion in which we're here.
Got the difference in pace again. It's another round that's just such a stark contrast. Zelsis though, with the running back again.
Yeah, but Buzz, is he ready for this one? Zelsis, how far can you get here? He's got a fight on the site, but it's actually a 2-for-1 trade out. Zelsis gets sent back, and it's a swing from Buzz. Oh my word, Vanity and
That's the thing, like that's how much the map pick holds, like how much pressure. Because this is DRX's match pick now, and they are. Never mind. They just won a round.
Cloud9 brawl right on back.
And I think we've seen C9 in this position before where they've respected the plant. They've waited for that audio cue to come through. This on the back of Zels's ultimate. The pre-take successful this time.
Sorry, I'm just putting my trash in my bag. It's not standing around.
Huge work done to get ahead of those smokes as well.
Oh, it's such fine margins here, Mike.
There's not a lot in some of these rounds at all.
Teams are likely to lose their map pick. Yeah, I've seen that as well. I've seen that as well.
Purchase here on the back of that for Cloud9 though. A Bulldog, Spectre, actually 2 Spectres here in play.
This is a different look though from DRX, testing middle a little bit here, but a different tempo. It's not that same beat.
Thank you for the 100 bits, I appreciate it.
Wasn't around before. There was 3 members of Cloud9 outside B site previously. And they wouldn't have known that with that quick piece towards A.
They've left A completely open. This is such a mad read, and I guess considering they've heard no utility, there's no plant, there's no pressure towards A, this is the right call.
They're anticipating DRX's fear of Ye being there, controlling A long, positioning towards Sewer early on as well in one of these rounds.
Oh, the mind games here, it's just a chess game between these two. Vanity looking to maybe set Zelsis in for the swing, but Buzz was way ahead of that. Already considering taking towards that C site now. And yeah, it's Leaf on the chopping block. Should dip away from this one. There's the counter paranoia coming in, trying to make the most of it. Good trades, but it's all effective for DRX. They've got the site, they should have the plant.
Nothing lost yet. I hope so. I hope so. I'm praying.
Now just Ye, operator.
I'm praying. Like, of course I would want a third game, but also I would not want to eat one of those beans.
Slowly hunting towards him, and Ye trying to slip away quietly into the night, but see if Zest catches him.
Thank you, Team Dusty, for the 100 bits.
Ye might be able to make away with this.
Has to hold on to it. A million miles away from the tour de force, and the knock-on effect really not going to be able to muster together a purchase. Well,
there's no way.
Stingers in the mix again. Cloud9 will struggle here.
Okay.
Ooh,
okay.
Scary, Ye.
Okay.
Oh, it's just deathmatch for Ye. Come off it. And RB the final one. There can't be much left on this round now. Did he find them all?
A million miles away from the tour de force, by the way. Wasn't even close.
Wasn't even close.
Oh my god. That was a good
Alright,
3 kill though.
Does get to keep the operator at 1.8 in the pocket.
Then he got the op.
Goes for the light armor, and we see what buy they go for around this, because as much as the scoreline is quite one-sided here, DRX have been doing incredibly well. Some of these rounds have been on a knife's edge.
Wow.
Just stop peeking him. I mean, this is the sort of thing DRX are desperate to avoid in the early round, right?
Yes,
with the awareness of where Ye's been positioning. That's why I think we see DRX almost playing strat roulette, right? Just mixing things up, trying to keep it
strat roulette.
Fresh and new every single round. Looking a little more traditional now. This is the default we're used to on Haven from DRX. Zeppa will be denied some information. on A long, but hanging around at least. The drone from very deep outside A lobby. Can't even spot Zeppa.
We haven't seen anyone kind of pushing that deep yet from Cloud9, so maybe just going through protocol list and making sure that is being accounted for. Okay, Zeppa's seen 1. Flashback up in 5. Does still have the dog to play with, but we did see that Cloud9 went for that.
Who picks the third map? The third map is gonna be Icebox. I don't know who picks it. I don't think any of the teams pick it. I think it's like rolled. No, because they ban. They ban 3 maps each, and then pick like both pick a map, and then the last one is the decider.
He's invested. Paranoia sent out already. Buzz and Stax both finding kills. Stax gonna double down. Much better from DRX now. Well, they will. Oh no!
Oh, let's go.
What the fuck?
With a little bit of a crouch spam on it
The Prime Gaming flawless chat. Twitch Primes for free, by the way.
An ultimate to seal around. They come into round 12. Almost with a full deck. God, and the utility wasn't bad either from Cloud9. It connected on a fair few. I think here DRX, they're kind of minimizing the amount of utility they use on because they know Cloud9 are just going to pop off that audio cue.
That Omen has 15 assists. I wish that was me.
I also want to see if there's a switch up on some aggression. It looks like maybe even DRX were expecting that with a little pop.
It's looking beanie.
Early, or if anyone's trying to aggress down. So is that kind of like two, I guess, thoughts. You can either get aggressive, try and deny the early space. This could be the first smoke going in, but yeah, they look like they want to try and work off this a little bit here, but the utility is really so well crafted to deny any sort of that mid-tempo re-aggress. And again,
they even
to find the first. There's going to be the nano swarm to follow.
They smell
well, and now there's going to be a spot
spicy.
At least 2 players now seen. Can they make anything of this though? The flash is good, but it's not going to find any sort of value of doing damage. And there's the Hunter's Fury, just going to deny them even getting out of there. Stuck in window. No one coming down this time.
Okay, they're gonna win the next. They're gonna win the defense. Are they defense? No, they're not defense.
Even here with Zest, they know that waterfall's coming from heaven. The Hunter's Fury posted up there.
They're gonna win offense. They're gonna win. They're gonna win. 9-3 curse. 9-3 curse.
I'm not so worried, but Mike, this is a resurgence from DRX. They are not done just yet. They are still in this game. Analysts, are you a believer now? Is it still going the distance?
Yeah, it's gonna be my first time eating them today. I ate one I bit on one yesterday and then had to spit it out because it was so spicy.
DRX's side execs were even faster than our halftime segments. These guys are unreal, Tom.
It was honestly unbelievable, and I basically want to jump straight into one of the thrifty rounds that they managed to win, because it was like, we saw a couple of rounds sort of go back in the other direction with C9 winning with pistols, and then it was just the sheer pacing of this take.
I'm gonna get like a glass of milk if I have to eat it. But nothing's lost yet. I can't be so pessimistic. Nothing's lost yet.
C9 started to gamble. They had to almost guess where they were going to be going. And then in the post-plant, this was the classic DRX that we've seen in the past. The team that just looked unstoppable, even with very small amounts of utility to play with. And you even see it there with the dart at the end. It's just filth.
Yeah, and in that half for Cloud9, I felt like there was kind of 2 questions. How will the Phoenix, how will the Chamber work out? One of those I thought was solid. Zelsis got value out of those KO flashes, but Ye never had a chance to do really anything on that Chamber besides get some impactless exit frags there. And now as we look towards this second half, that question looms for me again. Zelsis will have to fixate on getting these orbs, trying to get ults up to help with the executes. I think he'll do fine in that, but my question is, how is Ye going to do in this half? Because Chamber, sure, he has merit on that defense, but on attack, I think it's quite hard.
Oh my god, it's like shaking.
Rendezvous now. His trip has been nerfed quite a bit.
Do you see that?
Have to be a Ye all-star performance if they're going to find value out of this Chamber pick.
Yeah, I almost wonder if he's going to have to lean more into lurking and just try and hold down that backline and catch players and use Zelsis as that pinnacle of the setup. But
the camera is nervous. So am I.
Really relying on this one.
So am I.
A bit of a curse.
A bit of a curse, maybe. Look, it was all sunshine and roses for C9 on Pearl, but this time seems like the grass is greener on the other side for DRX. So send it back.
They know. The camera knows I have to eat those beans.
That was kind of hot.
If they lose.
What the hell was that? That was real good, GB. Damn, you're a good host or something. I don't know. That's crazy. But we have a really good game now, so we can focus back on this rather than me simping for GB. But 3-9, yeah, the curse is there, sure, but what we've seen from DRX so far has been world-class here.
Yeah, and worlds apart from map 1 as well. I'm hoping that same approach brought across to their defensive side, and actually the pressure now mounts on C9. I'm with Mimi, we need to see value from this chamber here. And arguably, the more troublesome side. Leaf just toying with DRX here, but 3 members already pushed up very deep. RB will find contact elsewhere.
He plays live. Look at the pressure between the dot coming through on middle, but still actually
Oh
succeeds in
my
that fight.
god,
That feels
stop
almost unfair,
it.
but by now the C site is under wraps. But look at the pressure coming up from C Long. Vanity hyper aware of this, but I don't know what he can do to really change how this goes. An off position plant just to try and allow safety for this. Vanity needs to be good for at least 1. And he is absolutely up to the test.
Good.
A second would be gorgeous for him. Zest's next fight to be had. Notes it. And now the play's coming in through from Garage. Where's the support system? Where's the rest of his side?
Oh,
They're falling
no.
around him. RB and Stacks have
Oh,
found 2.
no.
And now just Vanity in a 1v4. Too tall of a task, and Stacks is there. Double digits made for DRX.
And a real positive here shown from the pistol round is that they're willing to dig out that lurk. Almost anticipating, I think, Ye will slip into that kind of role. The Cats leave elsewhere, luckily finding contact in Garage, so they double down on that initial pressure outside A lobby.
Are they both forcing?
Curious
I think
to see,
so.
actually.
Oh, well, like, are they? Is their team
If this
forcing?
does continue, this is immediate. 3
9.
people pushing all the way up. They even had Stacks as well in A-Link, ready set up for that fault line. It's a great awareness shown from DRX.
Yeah.
Double digits
they
already
are.
here. C9 back on
They
the
have
Stingers.
to. They have to force this, to be fair.
Light Shield's obviously the headhunter for Ye. He's going to try and look for an opener here. We'll spot Zest and continue to explore.
Looking at what Cloud9 can do with these Stingers. Any plan in mind to really bring them into that position to do so much damage? Zelsis working down that Garage utility. Still above a minute, so plenty of time to play through this. It's Ye on an island, really. Testing the waters solo. No support system, none needed. The headhunter himself. Diablo sending 1 to the grave. Does he expect the second? Oh, the flash, he turns it.
Yes! Yay! Please!
Frags. But look at the backfill. Stacks is here. He does have a rifle. Will they still clear as diligently as before? What can one man do? The timing. Oh no, it's terrible here. He's overwhelmed. 1 left, 1 right, and there's Zelsis just flying through. And Cloud9.
Oh my god, yes.
Really tearing this round away from
Good
DRX.
job.
Marco going to be coming through for B site here, but a 1v3. The upgrades in hand for Cloud9. Don't even need it with Ye on that headhunter.
Oh, it's good to see. It is good to see.
We've got a paranoia here, but C9 disconnected here. They have to work very hard to find all 3 of these. Yes! To stop them at the first hurdle.
Beautiful.
C9 back on the board in the second half.
You can nerf
Beautiful
Chamber, but you
conversion.
can't nerf Ye.
Back
So
at-
true.
Well, I want to see value early on. See it round 2.
I'm so proud of him. I'm so happy right now.
After this yeah, literally no support
Oh my
whatsoever here
god.
for Ye.
My hero.
Had a freebie to round it out.
That's your first draft pick right there. There's a reason he was one of the most wanted.
Just 9 more rounds to win, exactly.
Around the globe. Yeah.
9 more rounds.
Cloud9's the one to get him.
They have money now.
And he can
They
sometimes
should
give you a
win
round
this
like
one
that.
as well. Or at least
Now
they
he's
have
still
weapons.
4 to 10. Let's bring
Yay
it back
fourth.
into-
Gets the kill.
Yay, I've been hyping you up. Relax. Does get buzz. If we just didn't see how he did it, it'd been much more exciting.
He's got a heal, it doesn't matter.
It's fine. It's fine. Again, it's just pistols this time for DRX.
Yeah,
so
they
this
should-
be
they should
clean
win
work
this.
If you're looking at being pedantic, which we are, you want to see 5 standing.
Especially at this round deficit as well. So now I want to try and snowball off these early rounds. And already with Ye getting closer and closer to that tour de force.
Yeah.
Something they can rely on. Leaf didn't spot Stacks there. Stacks nearly got caught off guard. Failed to find 1 cheeky kill.
Oh,
not even
nice. Beautiful.
Valiant attempt. So far for, oh, excuse me, 5.
Yes.
Standing.
Okay.
Posted in play.
Okay. They're back on the. They're back in the game. They're back in the game, chat, and their mental is gonna be good as well. I'm so glad.
Performance, though. If we're talking about individuals, obviously, Yay.
How am I doing mentally? I am stressed. I don't want to eat that bean.
Especially in a matchup like this where Bus was heavily shut down on some of those defensive setups on Pearl in particular from Cloud9. Denied any opportunity to get aggressive in some of those post-plant scenarios or even actually ahead of the site hit. Doubt he's saving the classic.
You don't think so?
No.
Oh.
No.
They're pinging it out. They know where he's going to try and get to die to that spike. Couldn't get to him in time. It's all good. He will fall. No problems there.
Nice.
No damage done. So Cloud9 have done maybe those not orthodox of routes, but they have got 2 rounds here. So they do have the building blocks, and this is the timeout. DRX know the value of this round coming in here.
What's important here to consider as well, Zelsis on that ultimate already, and that's something when you talk about snowballing, having this online for the buy round.
Good job, Vanity. That's the Omen main I want to see.
So you can just throw out on a whim into some of these site hits. But what's key here for me for DRX? If
Please don't tell me it's this time up by DRX.
Without the benefit of a
because
person behind this,
no,
have to keep it in check.
No, because that means they're gonna play good now.
More and more difficult to really justify.
A timeout always means that they're gonna play better.
Particularly on the defense.
This does get certainly quite tricky.
I'm looking at RB's knocking on the door of having his ultimate. There's not an awful lot else for DRX to rely on here.
No.
We haven't really seen them put Buzz in a position to, actively seek out these engagements. I think maybe that's the fear of Yay.
I think it's a warranted fear.
Absolutely, especially when he's got no support.
Yep. Yeah, I wouldn't be on a whim going for that. You're right. But now we have to wait and see. This is where it can either be. I feel like this is GG or we actually
I'm
get
scared.
And look, we've seen exceptions to that rule, but
just quickly here.
Yeah, talk to me.
See that same, effectively 4-man setup to obtain a lobby. See how deep DRX actually do explore here.
Okay, smoke.
Leafs put a deep camera as well. It's pinged out. They will spot Buzz.
I'm scared too. You don't have to eat the bean.
Just, yeah, he's waiting to see.
You're lucky. You just have to sit at home and watch me suffer.
DRX here.
There's a little bit of window of time now. You're right. Maybe they can make something of this.
No, it's fine. They got this.
Smoke invested.
Stax is ready for a fault line or a flash off this utility.
There it is. And the pressure building though. That's Zelsis popping the ult. And he actually gets handled, so
got the
obviously
ult.
deep, quite telling that they are in these deeper positions, but do they note Stacks here?
Thank you,
So
Tingerbag.
sorry I am late. How is the game going?
Welcome, welcome. Don't worry about it. It's going well. We're rooting for Cloud9. They won the first game. They stomped the first game. But now they're not doing too good. They're not doing too hot. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, you'd have to fight. Yeah, he's stunned up still. Lands the headshot on Zest, but Buzz there to equalize. So the defuse coming through. Zelsis not going to be able to get too much done here.
The damage, but no time. Couldn't quite get around the corner. That's all that's going to happen, trying to chase him down as best he can. But yes, it will be 11 for DRX.
Well, I was talking about this. DRX won't have fantastic position.
They got this, but if they don't enjoy you in your pain and use hot sauce, oh my god. Chat, don't hurt yourself.
And the fact that Zelsis' ultimate shut down so early on means that Stax can tuck in here. I think initially he was looking for a contact play off the utility, but actually holds his nerve. Whether or not the smoke on the front of B actually covers the turret, I'm not entirely sure, but...
You have some spicy beans left? Oh my god.
A frantic rotation.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with these afterwards.
Piece last time didn't get fully explored, but now Yay with that.
Maybe I'll give them to some of my Brighton friends. I'm not gonna tell them. No, that was so rude. That would be so rude. No, I'm not gonna do that. I won't.
They know that someone has pushed up.
I won't.
Into the corner.
Problem being though, the fault line's used already, and they don't know about Yay just
Is the
yet.
bean spicier than a ramen? Yes,
Buzz
very
is gonna
much
stand
so.
off.
A lot spicier.
And Yay's reading this perfectly. He knows they're tucked in. What?
Oh, Buzz! Unbelievable. But it is 3 players there, so in actuality, Cloud9 still have a good read.
Ye has
17
commanded this
months.
stack
Had to take a
remain
break from
towards
watching
A
streams
site.
for a few
You have
months
to rely
cause
on
of
the
college,
retake here
but
as the
happy to
plant
be
comes
back.
through
I
on
hope
C.
college
Hope
has
you're
been
doing well,
okay.
Nikki. Last
Advantage,
Welcome
yes, do
back.
have the lockdown
Thank
available
you.
as
They're
well.
pushing CT. I actually quite like this. They're trying to take back CT space, but the utility down poured back in effect to try and allow DRX to springboard in
Sorry,
towards the
getting
site.
messages.
And now left in no man's land. Cloud9 crumble. Leaf is down. Buzz is there. Perfection in
No!
this round.
Beautiful
Please,
stuff.
don't do this
Like I
to
said,
me.
the amount of respect given to Ye to maintain that with DRX, then convert this man advantage. Get themselves to 12. One that actually almost felt like some gaps in the utility here. What is that?
God, seeing it from both perspectives, wow.
Ye just sees an elbow.
Yep, that's it.
Just sees an elbow and it shoots back.
Lovely.
Couple
Really
of rounds
lovely.
this map as well, where Stax is looking a little more alive than map 1.
Match
Barely
point.
saw anything from him
You're
on
kidding.
Pearl.
And I still think this map is true in nature for DRX, a true safe haven
The bread
for
and
them,
butter, yeah?
because you get to see the best of them, right? And it's why we always want to see that kind of echo through the rest of the maps. But if this gets them at least back into this game, you got to take that. You got to take that and just run with it. It's now 5 to 12. Cloud9 going to pump the brakes. See what they can come up with this for their final couple of attempts here. They do have enough
Look.
to fashion a purchase.
Well, I mean, Zelsis.
Wait, oh no, you
Zelsis will be
can't
on
see
a
her
full buy
because
with a stinger
that.
anyway.
Exactly, he's
There you
fine.
go.
But beyond that,
Little baby.
a little bit of a difference
Little
in look
baby.
here. I do want to say that we've just seen
Little
two
baby.
very different maps though. Of Cloud9 at their best here. I
Baby.
think anyone
Want
watching
your
the veto now
mouse?
going forward, whoever you play against, you are seeing where you want to take your veto. Or take it away from, should I
Just
say.
get Pearl out.
Oh,
Yeah.
she just took
Don't
it.
go near Pearl
Oh,
like
it
Cloud.
fell down. Go
Just
get it. Go
move
get it.
away.
No.
5 to 12 though, made to look human here.
Yes.
And they do
Okay.
bleed. And the final purchase going to come through. If
I know,
DRX
she's
do
so big
convert this
now.
round, we're looking at the buy that Cloud9 has. Yes, there are
She has
some
grown a
caveats, but
lot.
it is mostly there.
She's as
They
big as
spread the
Tough
funds a little
now,
bit. I think actually Ye able
which
to
is
drop out
crazy.
second rifle here.
Let's get into it.
Yeah, curious towards mid this time. It's not clean from Stax, but actually Buzz there to find the second. Zelsis will respond, but very early on here, a 3v4 for
Zelsis
Cloud9.
is ahead of this. The turret luckily will save him in this one. Actually, yeah, Marco gets away okay. They didn't fall to that ult that got popped. I think it was a little ahead of their timing expectation, but the turret taking contact was perfect.
They don't really garner any space on the back of it, even though Zelsis gets so deep before being dealt with.
I guess just forcing Marco to plat, that's still no real
I mean,
difference.
the problem being with it being a 4v3 here, Leaf almost has to watch Zelsis' body. Has to be conscious that the ultimate's going to be punished. So they
Oh
can't
god,
capitalize
yeah.
off it.
Yes, 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 yes. Good job.
You're absolutely nuts, Leaf. What a time to find two. Gives them gateway to this round.
We got
Sets
an
to
ult.
Marco behind the curve here. TP taken for Vanity. He's further ahead.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Going to go down. Yes, it does leave him a little vulnerable on the side, but Vanity dips back in.
Come on, guys.
Make
Get
it
into
as
overtime and then
robust
win
as
this.
possible.
Just won't have the recon here. Vanity should have a smoke back online at some point. Hot Hands will cut off Heaven, at least ahead of that smoke. Does DRX still go for this?
Also, they're chomping at the bit too. No kill really given across though. Marco makes of it as best he can through on CT, but he did lose his teammate in the meantime. And
Oh
yeah,
my
not
God.
a chance here. Leaf, outstanding round there. Two really critical kills.
We'll have to buy on the back of this, Elise, but this started with a 2-for-1 trade in favor of DRX. So it's just Leaf to find RB's rifle slipping back in here, yeah. Doubles down on it as well,
Lovely.
Buzz. Can't even fault him there for trying to counter swing and trade this. Leaf just sharp to it though. The
It's just
immediate
timing.
adjustment, anticipating it.
So impressive to watch. Again, the individuals in Cloud9. Maybe being
Was that a
kind of
Kurumi
collective, I
shirt?
think, is a fair
Oh my
assessment,
god,
but
if it was, that
individuals
was
certainly can still
beautiful.
go very much toe to toe. Playstorm popped for Buzz. Let's see what the plan is now. Swing on long. 3 players going to be noted here. DRX can mirror that with 3 of their own.
Make a financial decision here
What?
to Jill. Okay. Nearly going for it.
She is going for it, and it's
Nice.
a little overcooked. He's just fed into the beast.
Good. Keep doing that. Just
Yeah,
DRX,
trying to
just
get
keep
that
doing what
operator
you just did.
Online for Buzz, I think it's why we see just a partial buy here. Buzz to pull out the Blade Storm, a Bulldog in the hands of Marco.
Oh,
Celsius will
beautiful.
punish.
Beautiful.
Should be fairly comfortable in order onto site here. Stax could get a big fault line off this though, but the Seeker's going to deny him from really swinging onto it. Vanity
Oh my
will
god.
save the life of
They're
Lee.
whiffing. Yes, they're whiffing.
Playing aim training on the back lines here, making sure no one gets that pressure. Doesn't want to lose too much either. Smart approach. Try and keep as much as they can. They can't really drop players at this point. Let's just sidestep the flash. And the second one will
Beautiful.
eventually go down.
Beautiful. This is what I want to see.
C9 have to try and maintain
This is what I'm here
these
for.
finances. Still got 5 left to find. Yeah, like I said, Buzz immediately onto that operator now. In a position to get a full shield behind it as well. Hunter's Fury lockdown still available here for RB. Stacks 2 off the Rolling Thunder.
So many opportunities for DRX to close this out though. That's, if I'm looking at it that way, I look at the sat on 12. They have all these ults to play with.
They're waiting for that one kind of snowball round, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe with the operator in
They
hand,
won't get
this
it.
will be it.
Could be. And Cloud9 going to be well aware of that as well. Fully cognizant of the cycle of the ults coming through, the economy now in the right position. Yeah, he does make it across. Now there is a player watching that, that'll be Zest.
We'll note yay. I think potentially, actually, yeah, Buzz is going to be able to hold the retreat, but we'll burn up the TP just to get out. I'm curious to see what the next step is here for DRX.
Okay. Instantly sent away. No one to punish RB on this as well, so very aware of how to handle Zelsis and the pressure they wanted to try and push towards Garage. And that's been dealt with. We're about 50 seconds now, and there's not been huge success on these sides for Cloud9, at least in the early steps. Stax last time got away with 2, kind of back sight. I doubt he's going to get the same sort of business again. Ash going to set it in. Oh my word, maybe he still does 33.
No!
Oh my word!
Oh!
How dare I doubt Stax?
Oh no!
Are you the one
Oh yes!
this round?
Oh my god!
2 more
That
against
was
them.
insane!
Split between either side. The lockdown has come in.
2v2.
Forced them into Buzz's operator.
2v2.
Hit this one shot. It should be the safest shot of his life. And it's good. Buzz gonna find one, backs away, still alive, it's fine. Vanity avoiding the lockdown. And DRX just maintaining at the end there. There was a build up from Cloud9. It started to look a little more contested. But let's talk about, again, for me, the first half of DRX in this game, from this map at least, was outstanding.
They absolutely needed that in terms of regaining in this series. They're going to a third now. Can basically eliminate that kind of mental knock-on effect from map 1. Beautiful stuff, and just to come back to it again, so many times we're seeing Stacks good for 2.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna get a glass of milk because I won't survive it otherwise.
Initially, I think it was 4 members of Cloud9 tucked themselves inside Marco's smoke.
And then I'll be
outside
back.
B. I'm saying very quiet map 1 from him, but definitely getting back on the board here on Haven.
Yeah, this is a really. I'm glad we got to see this from DRX. It would have been a terrible shame to see them whimpering out after map 1. Find their form here in map 2. They've kind of stabilized a fair amount, depending on those strengths that we know them for that were missing from map 1. But now we look again on what's on the horizon, and it will be Icebox. So what do we see? Do we see Cloud9 map 1? Do we see DRX map 2? Where do we see this now leaning towards, Mike? I'm going to ask you for this one.
I mean, the peaks still feel better from Cloud9, right?
I agree.
Dare I say it, that's Cloud9 in literally pushing for grand finals form. Is what we saw in map 1 against a team like DRX, completely stripping them of any dignity in some of those rounds, right? There was so few positives to take away for DRX in map 1. Here though, again, even to just roll it back a little bit, Zephyr having a much quieter, making that comparison towards Stacks and how DRX struggled. I don't know if someone would say Zephyr was the reason that they struggled here, but a much, much quieter map from him.
It certainly was, and I think for me, we are seeing DRX showing a little bit of fight. We're already seeing Stacks up and about, starting to get fired up here. It's good signs for map 3, Mike. I'm super excited for it. Do not go anywhere, because the desk will be joining you in just a second.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate my hair. It's this weird, like, awkward length right now. Okay. It is time. It is time. I can't. I don't want to. I don't want to. Piercing hurts now, though.
Tom, I think, you know, looking at this series as a whole, it truly is the gift that keeps on giving because you're getting incredible compositions, amazing strategies, god-tier shots. It's been everything you can ask for.
That's the thing, with all those stars over your shirt, I think if they win this next map, you're going to have to change before doing anything else today. So, yeah, it's been an incredible turnaround. I think that's the main
All
thing.
right, chat. Get your votes in. Get your votes in.
The initial plans on the other side, they kind of got owned, but this time, well, stacks topping the board, that's not something I had coming in on the breach, maybe.
Yeah, it was surprising, but I think what was most surprising was just the consistency
Oh
for
my
DRX.
god.
We had kind of applauded their site executes coming into today. Map number 1, C9 shut that down completely. Here on Haven, exact opposite. DRX was absolute perfection on these executes, and on top of that, they really shored up their post plans. They struggled with those quite a bit on Pearl, but here on Haven, they looked fantastic. 90% win rate after
We're going with C9 again, I guess.
in the first half. That is incredibly impressive, especially because C9 again was building their composition around this double flash setup to go for these fast pre-takes, and they just were never able to win them.
Yeah, I think as well the other thing, it comes down to the calling. like the read that it seemed a lot of the time for them to get into like a free state. Like we brought that clip up in the sort of halftime where it was like, hey, they
Oh.
burst in with pistols, there's no one here, and they can get into those.
Wait, here it
So I think a lot
says.
of it came down to just having some really
Wait.
good calling as well on the side of Stacks again.
Absolutely. Also, the way
Here it says that sriracha was the least spicy. But it was definitely more spicy than cayenne. And cayenne is like third. And then Carolina Reaper is the spiciest one. It better never go on Carolina Reaper. Oh my god. I don't know, maybe it like... Oh wait, here it tells you what to do. Oh no, it doesn't really. Okay. Anyways.
I think, like, speaking of Buzz, he was light years ahead in this one. Okay, but
What was that? What kind of pun was that? I do not have the patience for a pun like that right now.
I'm taking the investment away. He's not going to be allowed to do it anymore.
My nose is running.
Hang up the gun. No more chamber for Jet.
It's harsh. That's harsh. All right, well, we're going to Icebox for map number 3. And at this point, Tom, hands in the air. I don't care. You know, I'm in.
Do you want to hold up your board from earlier? I think
That was a Nathan fan. That definitely was a Nathan
It was a
fan.
very well-designed board, but unfortunately, the stream will never get to see it. So no one will ever know.
We put in equal amounts of effort to the drawing on our boards.
Yeah. All right, we're heading into the Agent Select in a second, and I'm interested
Good
in
old
what
Mimi,
these
keeping
teams
us on
play.
track.
The Prime Gaming Agent Select. I'm hosting now. You're off the rails.
I'm on the
He's
go.
off chamber, you're off the desk. Like, everyone's getting replaced at this point.
Vanity hovering Brimstone. That would be insane if we do see this one through. We saw Mech.
We're gonna have double smokes then, because Leaf is playing Viper. Viper Brimstone.
The bog standard like Viper composition. It had merit.
Oh,
The
it's
one
Killjoy.
really powerful, but okay.
Doesn't happen.
Normalcy. Normalcy.
What's that doing?
Except for
Yay on the chamber again. Oh no, yay on Jet.
Interesting. A harbor coming through, actually going to throw him with the double controller. It's something, as you said, people have experimented elsewhere with the likes of Omen. You saw that on Yumpy as well, but this is very different.
But here's the thing, no Sage. That means they're going to rely on Cove to plant towards B. It is not as good at letting you get that plant down. Attacking side is going to be pretty tough with this harbor, in my opinion.
Oh boy, I hope you all at home can feel the tension in the air, because after this map, we're losing either Cloud9 or DRX, and that just seems wild to say. But here we are.
Oh, she's so cute.
Let's go ahead and send it over to Pansy and Hawk for the cast.
Yeah, this game, I feel, needed a map
Oh.
3. I'm glad we're here. It's been two quite one-sided maps until this point, though. We're Cloud9 smashing through on map 1, DRX doing what we know of them on map 2, and now we walk into Icebox with Harbor.
Yeah, just to come back, roll your minds back to DRX being one of the first teams.
Was she the screaming lady? She is the screaming lady.
Execute, but it was based around the Sage.
Yes.
That was what it was based around. It was based around obviously mixing up that wall a little bit, taking deeper control towards Snowman. So I'm curious if DRX have got something else cooked up. Well, I hope they have.
I bloody
Don't
hope
pull
so.
out the harbor here with elimination on the line, map 3, and not have something to rely on.
And that is what we will be looking at. Mike, I'm tasking you with finding value in this, and if you agree, it's actually worth it. For now, we wait and watch, as it will be DRX on the attack inside, Cloud9 to defend. An early look towards A, and presence noted now.
Stacked up here, 3 members of Cloud9, although Vanity drifting away from this, so it would just be Yay and Zelsis to hold down the 4. Still got that wall available. Yay actually armed with a Sheriff will get an open attack.
Got themselves a window of opportunity, though, Mike.
First hit in.
They obviously don't know how much by. They need to make their move now. Yay gonna try and slip ahead, and Yay still standing with 2 big kills.
Nice.
Sheriff to hand. And doing serious damage here. Spams away, does not find connection towards Marco, who does find one back. And DRX not out of it yet. Vanity left to the 1v1. Zest on the other side had a great performance in map 2. And Vanity's to cool off for a second. 2 big kills already.
Oh, close.
Burst on the board, but it was fought for.
Close.
Zest just creeping up on that angle, catches Vanity off guard. At least initially here. of what the call was there, really, with why Vanity peels away from A site. Even Zelsis and Ye in a precarious position. I mean, Ye still gets his. Punch 2 ahead of that. Actually, that second wave is just so clean from DRX.
Oh, that was good from Zaz.
Everybody swinging through the wall at the same time.
But it's fine. It's fine.
Stax' utility
That was
can be
really
dedicated
close.
towards taking top 410 control on these A hits, or at least this early space denial that we're seeing for a second time here towards B.
Buzz noted here.
They get an indication of the stack though.
Yeah, you're already going to pull players over. Yeah, he's gone down, just overwhelmed. Buzz going to send the wave in motion. Taking the site. Actually allowing the plant to come through here as well. They're trying to get into it, not going to happen. Yeah, plants in. This is lovely from DRX. Clean work. RB, no stress. Beautiful. Prime Gaming, flawless. Mike, what are we making of the Harbor in that round? That was quite nice.
No Prime Gaming flawless,
We've already
please.
seen obviously this early space denial. We're seeing the layering behind that Viper, which is basically going to give, well, cancel out the cooldown almost. And straight away we're seeing a difference here in plant position for DRX, which is, well, I said, they were one of the first teams to really start switching up some of these B-side hits on Icebox.
Very innovative team. And I'd quite like to see if we see that little glimpse of DRX again. Always pleasant.
Thank you,
when they
Lucia,
start,
for the
get a little
prime.
creative.
I
They've had some
appreciate
downtime.
it.
I mean,
Thank
a lot
you,
of these
thank
rosters
you.
outside of this have been in rebuild phase, so getting down those fundamentals, running through what they've got. I'm hoping the DRX had gone back to the drawing board. And let's see if there's a challenge now. Cloud9 maybe looking to challenge that wall, or that wave, should I say. And they have actually postured up Ye a little deeper, so they're going to clear this comfortably. Should be quite telling that it is going to be an A piece. Oh, he's going to continue forward, actually. Ye taking a little bit more space. The turret does go in, so that will be defending that back line.
Well, C9 has weapons
DRX
now.
almost going to be approaching this fairly dry.
Don't stop believing. Yeah, it's only the third round. We got this. See?
On this utility and actually zest a little ahead
One
of the
pick.
utility this time around.
He's gonna get that one as well, I believe. Probably hears him. Yeah. Nice.
Really good positioning coming out from Zelsis there, just to challenge that.
No bomb planned.
Now DRX need to fall back to another plan as that wave is going to drop, and it does. Buzz
Nice
with one.
trade.
Looking for Marco to get the follow-up, and he does do just that.
Good job.
Maybe
Another
feel that
trade.
would be a little bit too much to
And
ask, but
1v3
with
now.
what's remaining, it's
Easy.
with that Bulldog. 3 players on the other side, rifled up and ready to go, and that backline is collapsing. Ye closing in. 30 seconds. RB maybe thinking he could isolate that fight, but the other two sitting super deep, allowing Ye that room to work. Well, that's a barrel moted.
Yeah, he spotted him as well, yeah.
Yeah, so he's going to sit back a little deeper now. He's reading that RB wanted to isolate that fight. He's not going to give him it.
If RB's able to remove another weapon, could be worthwhile, but 10 seconds left now. Might even just try and get the extra ult orb. No denial coming through from Cloud9.
All right. That could be it. That's lovely from RB.
He's got the lockdown.
Yeah, oh my god, he
You
does.
go.
He's going to either quicken the pace or they have to respect it. They're going to try and find the fight here. RB has to back away. He's got to fight again, RB. Incredible.
No!
Lockdown gets dealt with, and now Leaf in the 1v1. Time on RB's side. It's impeccable work from RB.
Unbelievable stuff from RB for the Red Bull clutch. A 1v3, C9 giving him so much space and respect. And RB punishes. That's a heartbreaking round
What?
for Cloud9.
Because it looked gifted, it looked on a platter. Gotta say, he was able to dice them up into 1v1s, manageable 1v1s, so well. Yeah, that's frustrating if you're a coach. Because that's a tilter even as a player.
Excuse me?
We've got a 3v1, only got a Bulldog at best, no worries here, we should be fine.
The worst thing being here, Leaf, C9 make the right decision.
What the
Leaf
fuck?
stacked up. He goes all the way deep into spawn. But then the spacing between Ye and Vanity, there's just no opportunity.
What the fuck?
A, to deny the plant, or B, to get a peek together onto site.
Oh man, this is huge. What a game. This is a warning signal for me. Cloud9, when they look good, they look almost untouchable. But this is DRX looking in potentially full force. I'll hold my word until we see the full buys back and forth. But again, here's his attempt at that plant. This time, Zelsis unable to
Oh
really
my god, I'd be so tilted if I was C9.
The lockdown, obviously there's stingers across the board here, whether or not Cloud9 want to invest into this. It's doubtful here, but actually, yeah, Vanity will.
Deep, can he go for this? Okay.
It's a very deep lockdown, actually.
Yeah.
It's way ahead of screens, the traditional position for it.
See how it goes. Does it hold?
Oh my god! god.
Eventually goes down. Defuse gonna start. Gonna maybe get it towards halfway. Yes, body blocking in a face.
Oh.
Turn and face.
No. Wait, they did it?
Seals it, delivers it.
No, they didn't.
DRX up to 4.
Oh. I'm tilted from watching. Yeah. This is where my mentality would just die. I'd just be angry. I'd just be quiet at this point.
Again, DRX showing that they have the ability to use this cove to put themselves in a much safer post-plant position to hold.
Oh. Bless you.
Yeah, another round that's frustrating to watch. Blade Storm available for Buzz as well.
Yeah. Oh, this is so exciting to watch.
A bit of a bankroll established already by DRX.
And yeah, not getting where he wanted to be, and this has to relinquish any sort of early pressure he might have wanted to bring. Has to now respect the early work put into place by DRX and an adjustment here. Marco actually finding a little bit of room to work. Now, there is the turret up here, and Vanity is playing behind it, but still, I wonder if Marco does start trying to test this potentially. A very different approach from DRX now.
Where is the C9 from the first game?
Find a bit of space in mid to split, and actually the first opener. Buzz will find one. Zephyr will respond.
But Marco won out in mid as well, so they are now surrounded on this B side. There's no comfort for Zephyr here. He couldn't fall back. This is gorgeous work from DRX. This is the DRX that made people fall in love with this roster. So tactical and technical in approach, and now Zelsis and Ye really just out of place on this, not able to find too much work yet. RB, the only one really spotted. And Ye trying to find Marco. Still, Zelsis is the one to do it. Ye can now stretch his legs a little further.
Nice, good revive.
Okay, back up to 3. We've got a bit of a round.
Nice, good job. Okay.
Ult gonna come in, this gets trickier. Spotted. Seen on the cross. Yeah, he goes down. A tap on the spike, but they can't quite see it. They need to get on towards this. Take down Vanity.
Oh no, they were so close. It keeps being so close.
Starting to get a little worried here for Cloud9. Whether or not the response is what we saw Ye hinting at in the previous round. Denying some of this early space, but DRX have sent this fake previously towards B. But this audible towards B, this utility towards Zephyr is beautiful. He has no space to play whatsoever. Cloud9 trying to get away with it.
It's so cute how they always like give each other fist bumps when they win. I love that. That is so amazing. That's so cute.
Firm grasp on this early round. Whether or not the operator is something to maybe consider for Cloud9, they don't have the funds to support it.
No.
Unfortunately, that's where the question comes back to. Obviously, some of these. Throw a bulldog, throw a stinger into some of these rounds. And when you're on the back foot, those full buy rounds become so much more delicate, way more fragile. I'll be almost on another lockdown as well. 10-2 right now for him.
Oh my god, man, you're gonna fall.
They touched on him being, at times, a little underwhelming with how much hype there was around this player, but delivering here
Yeah. They're gonna win now. They just had their timeout. C9 is now gonna win.
Still a relatively new roster to an extent when you look at them, you know, reshuffling, rebuilding. The depth and the capability now to deal with a whole new look of DRX. We have not seen them really break this out yet. We haven't seen a common run of
The 0-5 power spike.
It's serving its purpose well here. Very, you know, fine adjustments, but it's working wonders. So I want to see how well Cloud9 learn on the fly. Do they have that capability yet? 3 plays stacked down towards B long with actually intention behind it. They are getting quite close here. Ye is willing to backfill this.
Much deeper exploration from Cloud9. But again, now they just don't have the bodies to defend.
I'd hate to sit in front of my opponents. True. You can just like look like through your screen and you see your opponent there. The guy who just made got an ace and against your entire team. There we go. That is the Ye that I want to see. Never mind.
The plant's still in, and the final 2 were on the other side of this site. They haven't really questioned the plant just yet. First player spotted by
Come on, guys.
The second will be noted in Zephyr. RB should be all too
Yes.
Still gonna try
Zephyr,
and close the
good
gap
job.
here. Still gonna try and get close by. Bud's gonna be playing the seconds here. The crossfire is good. DRX up to 6.
And these are the sort of post plants I was talking about on Pearl. DRX DRX getting themselves into very deep positions, so difficult for Cloud9 to dig them out.
Please.
And relying on those fundamentals,
Please.
they're starting to shine now. This is even with Yate. This adjustment was beautiful. Great read from DRX though, knowing that
I got back for a second and thought we're playing and slaying. We're sadly not playing and not slaying.
First time we've seen some aggression from Cloud9, but like I said, there's not an awful lot behind this purchase. So now,
need to quickly check on my piercing. I think it's fine.
Speaking of, we very
It's like
rarely
something.
in this roster's lifetime, lovely from Zeppa, seeing them playing from the back foot. We have to see how Cloud9 look in this position.
lockdown removed as well. RB had it back online here, so DRX going to have to find some way to recover this round. Buzz hasn't been given an opening duel.
Okay, we're gonna play Valorant with Lexi later.
Recon back online by the time he makes it across the B main. There's 3 players at Cloud9 here. Vanity towards Connector. Leaf all the way in Snowman.
Yeah, we're playing Valorant with Lexi later.
No problem there, no sweat to it. The site's somewhat under control already. And maybe Vanity a little further ahead, but I don't know if he's going to get much. Yes, he does. Slips the net really well and Leaf in tow.
Oh, nice. There it is. There it is. Let's go. Let's go.
DRX into an uncomfortable position. Do find the opening here onto Zelsis, but not going to matter too much. Curious now if the funds are there to get an operator. Still not in play for Yate.
No.
Stack's about to be back on another ultimate as well. This is a tough position. Cloud9 basically need to win out another flawless here to really equalize the economy. Still they're at a disadvantage in terms of the ultimates.
And again, remind yourself that 7th round that was converted. RB went down pretty early on, missed out on a great deal of that. So now let's see if potentially Cloud9 can get another one of those. Just get us a free pick, please. Ye's doing serious work on the other side of the map here, taking complete space towards A, sees nothing. So again, we'll allow for that rotation to come in early, and DRX going through the motions. The site take is in play.
Try and get this down again inside the cove. Lockdown destroyed already.
No, that's my milk. Don't drink my milk. I need that.
This is quite nice. Pressure now mounting. Zelsis falling. And time now has to be respected. A big response. Heavily invested around it. Plenty of ults put into play. And now we look at what they've got remaining here for this retake. 3 players lined up. RB have to greet them with a smile here. Stack's the one to draw blood. Buzz by his side. It is a shutout. They've got to go away from here. They've got to get that save. You said it had to be flawless if it was meant to be even good for them long-term, economy-wise. They're barely making it out with surviving casualties.
Do I know when this... after the watch parties, chat.
Well,
not with Zeppa falling. Maybe still Vanity's going to be the concern, but should be there or thereabouts. Big investment from DRX to pull this one across the line.
But it has broken the money.
That effectively resets it. Yeah, Cloud9 are back in the same position they were 2 rounds ago.
Yeah, absolutely worth
What's that?
And look at the other side now.
I've never seen
DRX
that.
back in the position they were 4 rounds ago when they had a
Is that a teaser for a new champion?
6.9 on Buzz, 5.8. Yeah, they are sitting so
Not.
pretty in that regard. And now Cloud9 needs to somehow do this with the light armor coming out. A little bit of a different look here. 4-1 split.
Oh, it's where Yodo got his mask from? Oh,
Interesting.
interesting. So it would have been a teaser
There's that ult
if Yodo wasn't out
invested.
yet.
Counter ult from Leaf. And RB's already on the site though, already trying to hunt him down, and RB is just rabid at the moment. He's shutting this down perfectly. That's a Viper's pick gone, and that A defense has crumbled now.
Actually utilizing the information from Stax' ult there perfectly. Reading that this is going to be the lighter stack. The emphasis has been B for Cloud9.
Oh,
Spike's not
no.
too much attention, really. They know it's all for naught here.
Nice.
Only Vanity to really find much back, and they still need to break this back line. They have no lurk coming in. Still no one on that Spike, not even halfway right now.
They have to save.
Yeah, they've got to back out of this.
Stax puts up a
Look
second
at
wall.
this.
The
Oh
snake
my
bites can
God.
come through, the shock darts can come through, and they can't push because they'll be slowed. It's beautiful from DRX.
Masterclass work here from DRX. Technical capability once again shining.
Whoa.
We'll lose a player here at the end, but that's irrelevant to
Well, it
outcome.
doesn't
8-1
matter because
now.
they
This
have
is
so much money
blistering work
anyways.
from DRX.
No.
Yeah, he's going to be struggling. It's going to be a Guardian, a Spectre for Leaf, a big ultimate in the form of the Viper's Pit invested here in the previous, when you consider the defensive half for Cloud9.
Man, Cloud9, they're a boisterous team on stage, and I like it. I'm all for it. Stax does it. I don't mind teams trying to get in each other's heads. I actually really like that. But when you are down 1-8, that deciding map, it does start to weigh heavily on you. Looking a lot quieter here, Cloud9.
Yeah.
Not really found that response to this. The first challenge being fought for here. Leaf trying to get in the faces a little, and does eventually fall away.
This progress through A though. Marco's going to be
Are you
tested.
playing?
There's 3 members of Cloud9.
Wait, I don't know if you can see them.
They're actually following through.
You can see Zuko. Sume is laying under there, like under Zuko, trying to play with him. But he's so annoyed. Look at his face. He's so annoyed.
The Prime Gaming
He's like, why does she want to play with me? Why does she want to
right
play
now.
with
They
me?
are about to send Cloud9 home at this pace.
He's just looked towards the money again. Cloud9.
I brushed him earlier today, and now he's really soft.
Round 12 is going to be
God.
devastating for them.
Yeah.
Besides the 3K from Ye, not going to have the Blade Storm. Haven't seen that operator once on the defensive half.
Not been allowed to.
No. They've been in an absolute chokehold in terms of the economy. Buzz going to open this up. Zelsis off the rip. Ye will be noted as well.
This is going to be a horrible feeling for Cloud9. It's starting to fall between their fingertips here, and it's a 1-for-1. It ain't enough. They already had the advantage, and yeah, Zephyr trying to backfill this, but it's going to be perfect for DRX. They're already on the site.
What the hell?
It's safe as well. Nothing to stop it. Stax getting away scot-free, and the post plant is dirty to try and break.
Oh my God.
Come on! Leaf trying to pick up the pieces, but it's all for nothing. DRX making it to 10.
And you look at what worked on Haven, C9 getting ahead of some of these post-plant sets.
10-1.
DRX to find that comfort here.
10-1.
A total contrast. Total contrast. Cloud9 barely getting a look in some of these rounds.
God, it's just perfection watching.
Yeah, DRX are playing flawless Valorant here on map 3.
This is going to be the game that gets reviewed by all the analysts. It's going to be all over Reddit, looking at all these new setups, the way DRX are approaching. This is the DRX that enamored the audience, that got everyone looking at this Korean side going, oh my God, who are they? And as much as Ye can
Okay.
try, and he is, it's
Ye is really like trying. He keeps getting the doubles.
First time they get away scot-free
Might
with
look
an
good
opening
though.
engagement, to be honest.
The last round was exactly like this. They had that first entry pick that came on towards RB. I think it was with the Hunter's Fury off the back of Zeppa's early work. And yes, they were able to stabilize, but these haven't been frequent.
DRX though still got their sights set towards 8. 2 shock darts, 2 snake bites to work with. So they can still reset towards this post plant.
You shouldn't be losing a 5v3 at this point. Cloud9 need everything they can get
Yeah, but
here.
they have
Having
been.
to be the first to be willing to touch the spike. Pings come in and Marco denies Leaf. And now just down to Stax and Marco to make this work. Rez coming in more, bodies being put on the spike, but the spike is still not being diffused right now. Zelsis, the second attempt at it now, has to be dealt with. Oh, and it is Stax! Incredible work, and DRX are immovable at this point. Destined to close out this half.
And this is with the res coming through. They still convert this position. Cloud9 completely
What is going
disengaged
on?
from sight.
What the hell?
DRX punished them for it. This is unbelievable from DRX right now.
Oh man, this is the DRX we have been waiting for. Teams reformed, they brought in the best talent they could. can't beat DRX right now. Incredible form, 11-1. Let's hand it back down to the desk to potentially almost wrap this one up.
Whew. Oh boy, that was not good.
That was great. What do you mean?
No, let me clarify. That was flipping awesome. Okay, I'm just going to be very upfront here, but there's one person that I got to turn to right now. Mimi, you have some splaining to do. Okay?
Yeah, so I thought without a Sage they were going to really struggle on this attacking side, but the game plan with the Harbor was so good.
Yeah,
you don't need a Sage if you're not just abusing these
crazy.
But that's the thing. They had
Like,
so much.
you can't
Straight
see
away, the
anything.
hindsight in, you could already see the code being used to get the plant, which a couple of times was denied. But then you have Buzz's aggressive swing. You have nano swarms down below. There's so much utility just forcing these players into awkward battles that eventually it came down to just C9 consistently having to get aggressive, and that's just the A take.
Yeah, the B take as well, really cool. Take a look at this round. They take some initial control towards B main, then late round they send 3 players back through mid. You can't really win B hits without a Sage if you're just
Is Harbor actually good now, or is he just good on this map, or in this specific situation?
Just fine. I kind of thought I underestimated how the code was going to be able to find value, but it was just a piece of a much bigger puzzle for DRX. And
I have seen a few Harbor Viper picks like together, and they have been really annoying.
He's performing great individually.
Well, the wonderful thing about it is I feel like they almost ended up saving their ults for when they needed it. Their initial takes were so good that the Reckoning could come through later in the round just to sort of destabilize anything.
And with another smoker is crazy, gets placed on small sides. Yeah, I can see that.
But never attempted it again. Those post-lands were just so damn good. And now, I don't even know if Cloud9 have a chance in hell. It's 11-1 for DRX.
Well, folks, surf's up because DRX is having a whale of a time. Let's go ahead and send it back over to your casters.
Okay, this would have to be the
Look at her.
miracle turnaround from Cloud9.
Look at her.
Because DRX are on
She's
the
not
verge
even
of
watching the
sending
game.
them
She's
home here.
disappointed.
Mike, do you see a shot in hell at this? And you can
She's
be honest.
disappointed at the
I
game.
honestly don't. I mean, I was criticizing DRX so much in map 1 for being so sloppy, making so many mistakes that were uncharacteristic. And to come here to Icebox, to see them cook up something so robust here that C9 just didn't have an answer to. Regardless, that's the first half. To come into this, they have mountains to climb. Mountains to climb here. It starts with a pistol, always does, but it's got to be confident from
Yeah, they have to win this pistol. If they don't win this, it's game.
with confidence here after that first half. Cloud9 need perfection, and nothing less will do. They make their way towards the A side. First step, and Buzz goes unchecked until then. Leaf.
Okay, okay.
Zephyr as well in unison.
Good job.
Walls there, plants in, and
And
push bomb found.
down.
They're doing what they need to here.
5 for DRX here. Wall's going to seal off towards screens. Leaf will find another. Just making sure Stacks is down. You're all but confirmed here for Cloud9. Well, Marco can pull something off once again. Yeah, but this wall standing so late, it just makes it so...
Oh my god. Okay, it's not lost yet. They just have to have the same game, the same round as DRX had the first round.
Happy to see it. We do go that far. They're able to make this work for themselves. No easy task here. A capable side though, Cloud9. So the best talent.
Yeah, they just need 11 rounds in a row.
Picking up the most wanted player out of franchising, you could argue.
I hate to say it as well, Ye has to do so much heavy lifting here in the second
About
half. As
12,
the
I
Jet.
think.
No flashes, it's only really Zeppa's utility. Unfortunately, with him coming off that Sky, they lose that second layer.
Stack here, Mike.
With Zelsis coming onto the Sage, it's the same thing once again.
There are 4 people on B.
Now 4 players.
There are 4 people on B.
What can they do? It's just waiting now. Marco finds Leaf. That's not ideal.
That's not
Bars.
good.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. This is not how it happens, right? Oh, in the second round after you did the flawless work and you asked a lot of Ye. Says he needs to be one of the main proponents here.
Vanity has a rifle though.
Okay, that's been heard.
Potential here, seeing as it's still just classics for DRX.
Oh my god.
Yeah, okay, Ye's got that. Oh, but he'll go down for it. Is this how they get to 12? Unreal. Vanity's dead.
Absolute disaster. DRX have flipped the Thrifty in round 2. That could be the nail in the coffin. I feel it will be. With the investment in that first round, Ye will get a Guardian. Zephyr an opportunity to do the same. The Stingers and the Sheriff to round this out. And this is just classics. I think there was one frenzy in the DRX purchase and it was removed immediately.
Oh.
Well,
Nasty.
that's why you don't shoot Stax' body in round 1.
Yeah. And here it is. 12-2. You wouldn't believe it if you only saw the first map. But here we are, DRX, so resilient in this game. And this map has been unbelievable. Buzz, first found, looks for more, once more, won't get it. Stax is there by his side.
My
and
god.
It just looks all but over. 2 remaining.
I'm pretty sure they stacked A again because there's 4 people in A again.
And so little to do it with. And RB standing there, Ye knows it. The final couple of seconds, the Cloud9 Colossus has crumbled as DRX demolished them.
Oh my god.
Cloud9 are going home.
They're going
DRX.
home.
What a flip on this series. I was talking about obviously watching that first series from Cloud9 and talking about how phenomenal the form that they brought here to Sao Paulo. Showed it again in map 1 of this series.
Yes, they did. Against a better opponent, you gotta say it.
Absolutely. DRX completely flipping the script on this series.
Yeah. On the screen now, gotta give credit there. That map 1 showing all that potential that
What's
Cloud9 are
that?
gonna be bringing for the rest of the year.
What's that?
Team to certainly look out for. Only the one name crossed out for now, but God almighty, that is a terrifying team in the future.
Did they just cross
It really
out
is,
all
and
the
it's,
names that they played against?
Something that's almost you have to take with a pinch of salt. C9 take nothing away from what they've
On
brought
the
to this
bright
event.
side,
There's
Milk
so
is really
many
nice.
positives to go back and look at. But DRX, the old faithful on the international stage, take down a hot prospect.
They are one of the only real remaining teams as it stands coming into this year. And you can
Oh, this is not for you. Not for you, cat. Oh, it's on Sriracha again. It's on Sriracha again. What if I accidentally had a Carolina Reaper yesterday? 'Cause again, they all look the same. Like, what is the difference between Sriracha Cayenne and Carolina Reaper? I don't know which one is which. You want to pick one out for me? No? Okay. I don't know. She smelled the green one. I could try the green one. The green one is jalapeno. No, it can't. Toph doesn't eat like anything other than food. It's the same with Zuko. Zuko and Toph are really picky. Then May just eats everything. So I can't have like food laying around. Okay, I'll do the green one. I'll do jalapeno. Do I still have milk? Yeah, I do. Okay.
Later. Okay. I feel like a star and I'm going to war. Please give me a lightsaber. If it ain't blue, then what? Then it ain't the right paper. Yeah. I feel like a man with a heart of a murderer. Life is a road, so I cop a convertible. I am so versatile. You are so plain that shit terminal. I had to make my name searchable, bitch. They do not want it to work for the kid. Then when it work, they gon' work for the kid. Every move I'm on purpose with shit. That's my purpose.
Oh my god.
Back on my motherfucking shit. I got a lot of new drip. Yeah.
Well, I saw Nathan, you were in chat, and I think Liam, you're in chat as well. Do you guys want to play? And right now, okay. I'm playing with Lexi afterwards if you want to join then. Okay, I'll just open it on my second screen. That's a lot of music.
Hi, Nikki. Hope we're having fun despite the terrible beams.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I am not. No, I am. I actually am. I am having fun, don't worry. You could play later, okay. No worries. Thank you, Alfie, for the sub, though. I appreciate it.
Match found.
Okay. This stream has been very fun and cozy. It's so fun and cozy. It's been really fun and cozy for my mouth as well. Not.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
Gamba? If the mods want a Gamba. Mods, do you guys want a Gamba?
Stop caring, start creating. Stop staring, it's belated. Say they love me, now they hate me. Most ain't got no friends, I know they hate him. Stop caring, start creating. Make a word and
Where's my camera? Oh, untouched. Oh no, never mind. Sorry. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm guessing that Sage, Killjoy, and Raze are pre-made.
Finally back out in the field. Let's go. There's so many new toys I want to try out.
Even. Okay, they're going to be. I'll go away then. Okay, but don't mold. No molding. I'll try. I'll try, but I've been losing like 27 RR every game.
Watch out! Watch out!
It's been difficult.
Shadows traveling.
They're taking. Oh no. No man.
Two mid. We're gonna go pizza or market.
No, you don't.
Nice.
One enemy
Good
remaining.
job. Let's
Spike
go.
down mid.
Ah, turn down.
One VCG, DR
Let's
exit.
see.
out.
Yeah, spy, guys.
Thank you, Marash, for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you.
30 seconds left.
Thank you. Yeah, we have Spike, so we just we have Spike and we know where he is, so just stay.
All dead? I have more tests to run.
Nice, nice.
Do they still want it? Mad guys.
Turret out.
I'm freezing. It's so cold in my room.
I'm saving.
Cover going out. Shadows.
Someone's A.
Blinding.
Barrier created.
Yes.
Reloading. Here. Reloading.
Oh my god, I keep spraying down.
Cover going out.
One down.
Okay, I think they're going back.
You fought well.
Nice.
Many here.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Nice.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
Turret out.
Shadows traveling.
Oh. Neon 70.
Spike planted.
They got. Wait, did they force? No, we force. Why do we
Last
have?
player standing.
Why do we have?
Don't want to take you out, Sage, but I gotta.
Oh no. Thank you, Cap, for
Sub time.
the
saving.
18 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sub time. Thank you. Yeah, probably going to be. I figured.
Cover going out.
Hostile enemy mid.
Nice.
Enemy spotted mid.
Reload. Weapon here. Oh! Fire in the hole!
One enemy remaining.
Oh, that's the last one.
Spike down B.
Spike spotted B.
Reloading.
Hit my finger.
30 seconds left.
Oh, scared me.
Last player standing.
Oh, don't get her the A's.
Spike planted.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
My ultimate is ready. Blasphemous. I know what must be done.
Can I get this?
I don't have money.
Thanks. Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Let's go.
Cover going out.
Turret out. I'm on my way. Enemy spotted. I'm on my way.
Spike down B.
I think she's on her way, guys.
Turrets destroyed.
One enemy remaining.
Spike is here.
Last one, where was she? Like here.
Your duty is not over. So what I miss? My ult ready. You were a bold weapon here. Phenomenal. We trained
need a
for
drop.
this. Can I get this? Thanks.
Yes.
Enemies nearby.
Cheers.
Be quiet. Thanks. Turret out.
Give them no ground.
Give them the ground.
Watch your eyes. Flash.
Shadows traveling. Blinding.
Reload him.
Let us begin.
Oh, nice. Yep, I helped.
Shadows traveling.
Spike planted.
Yeah, I figured.
Killed my bot.
One enemy remaining.
I'm pissed.
Turret down.
Together. Nice.
What's another death?
No. No.
My ultimate is ready. Their spike is diffused.
What will it be this time? Have
That
any
was so
patterns
close.
emerged yet?
That was so close.
Thanks. I'm safe.
That was so close. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanks, chat. Thanks for the hypers.
Sentry. I need to blow something up.
Splash.
Here.
Watch your eyes.
Why do you keep...
Here.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted.
Finish down.
Nice. That is a tiny crosshair.
One.
Spike planted.
One market, one
Last player standing.
city, one side.
Oh my god, the cats are so cute.
Yeah, wall, bro. Go safe.
They're so cute.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate's ready.
I got one.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Okay, I think I do need to save.
I'm saving.
Yeah.
I need this.
No. Wait. Yeah. I don't need this, sorry.
There. Don't overthink it. That's my job. Placing sentry.
Flash.
He just wants to push them.
Cover going out.
Come on, let's go!
Train harder. Variable removed.
Where are they? Where are they going?
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
Spike down B.
Oh. Okay.
Spotted B.
Not here.
Enemy spotted B. Oh. Last enemy taken out.
Yes.
Weapon here.
Nice.
Together, we will bury them under their transgressions.
I just keep standing on top of there until they see me. Or not see me. Until they come A.
Reload him.
Turret out. Time for a field test. Here comes the party! Enemy spotted mid. Boom!
Watch them run.
Enemy spotted B.
Give in.
One enemy remaining. Spike
Nice.
down B.
Sorry, little mouse. Spike
I
spotted
know,
B.
my skin matches my Riot Company. I
I'll
love
make them
it.
remember.
I love it.
They're
It's so
only
cool.
Can I get a drop?
Bye, my omen.
Placing sentry.
Yeah, and my knife. My knife and my vandal. I want to have more matching skins, but they're the only ones I have matching right now.
Someone's A. Someone's A.
Stop fighting that! He keeps fighting
That's
it,
done.
and that way I just can't kill them. I not kill them, smoke them. And I want to be annoying.
Careful now.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Stealing sight.
120. Nice.
Weapon here. There. Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left.
Hopefully that's enough.
I just want my friend to do sick.
Today's her birthday, Nikki. Hope you have a great day, smiley face.
Birthday, thank you for the sub. I hope you have a great day. It's your birthday.
Forward.
Nice brush. I've had this brush for like probably 10 years. I've had it for so long. Oh my god. Let's go, Sage. Our Sage is actually
you will not
insane.
Kill my allies.
Oh, okay, they're here.
Spike down mid.
Reloaded.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Last round in the half.
Spend everything.
Oh my god, we're doing so great.
I'm saving.
Oh, I don't have money for it. I'm sorry.
Thanks.
Anyone need something?
Oh, so I can't buy another one. That would be cool. That would be cheating the system.
Someone get this.
You can only buy 2.
The hunt begins.
Cover going out.
Come on, let's go.
Stealing sight.
Bye. Enemy spotted.
Oh, there's one there as well. There's one like...
Spike planted.
Game starts in 30 seconds. Oh no. I have it on my second screen. Thank you, Seth, for the 11 months. I appreciate it.
Last player standing.
I have it on my second screen. We could technically do predictions now and then just
Switching
jump into
sides.
it when it starts. If you want to do
Anyone have
that.
any splints?
Are
I may
any
have
mods
jammed
here?
my fingers.
Could you do a poll?
Multiple fingers.
EG versus TLN.
There.
Thank you.
Placing alarm bot.
And then let me know who wins because I can't currently look at my polls. I'm trying. There we go. There we go. Okay, I can see them now. What's in my night market? Nothing too good.
Bomb buddy out.
Nothing too good's in my night market.
Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
Silence.
For you. Reloading.
105 on Sage. She was in market. I gave her a headshot, but she bought armor. How rude.
Light planted. Wall raised.
Okay, TLN is winning right now, so we're rooting for TLN.
Here.
Yeah, okay.
Go, Phoenix.
Sorry, I was
bro.
just looking at the poll.
Someone's A.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Just trying to knife him! Oh my god. Good job.
Careful now.
My power does not ebb. Ask for aid, and you shall receive.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna force buy. Yeah, that was really good from the Sage.
I need a drop.
Time to explode. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Enemy spotted.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling. Blinding.
Reload him.
Oh, I have the spike, okay.
Hit.
One dead.
I don't really know what to do. Our team is so quiet. Okay, the Sage was...
Last player standing.
Oh, they're both there.
Spike
The
down
Sage was
mid.
somewhere top. But I don't know where she went, so I'm not gonna tell them. Oh.
One
She
enemy
did
remaining.
leave.
Careful now.
30 seconds left.
No. Go jump, just jump.
Got spike.
10 seconds left.
Jump. Oh?
Jump!
Oh, I think he's lagging. He's lagging. His ping is 600.
It's okay.
Even with numbers,
Oh
anything
my god,
can still
bless him.
happen. Remember
He's
that.
being DDoSed as we're speaking. Oh my god. Okay, it's going down. It's only 200. It's only 200 now. I'm also watching TLN versus EG right now. We went for a TLN, right? Oh, it's still war. It's still they're still just talking. They're not. Yes. Okay. Yeah, they're still just talking. So we're good. Oh, weapon here. Could use a weapon.
Enemy spotted me. Reloading.
You know, one thing I find crazy. Ooh. Is when people's crosshairs have the same color as the opponents. I could not do that because I would just confuse my crosshair and the opponent.
Look, don't start resting. Still work to do.
Okay. My ear hurts sometimes from the headphones.
Let's keep it rolling.
Spike drop. I have the spike.
Shadows traveling.
Someone's A.
Here.
Spike carriers down.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Cover going out.
Planted.
Nice.
Time to stock back up.
I'm redeeming myself from last round. It's calm, yeah, it's calm.
Reload him.
My team is very quiet, so I don't want to talk either.
Placing swarm grenade. Satchel out. Grenade out. Satchel out.
Are they rushing us in mid?
You're outward. Come on, let's go.
Oh god.
The hunt begins.
Last player
What is
standing.
going on?
Spike down B.
Oh.
Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Break? Nowhere in
Spike's here. Here.
Do I use a blusher? I used to, but my facial oil is empty, so I've not been using it recently. I haven't been using it for like the last month, but I usually use a blusher.
Reloading.
Watch your eyes.
Shadows.
Blow you up.
Area's clear.
I'm pissed.
I'm rotating, I'm planting aim.
Someone's.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Cover going out.
Why does she have to sneak?
Look at me. I know that
I
I am
tried.
by your side.
I tried.
Spike's here.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling. Blinding.
I just sneezed and I hurt my stomach. Do you ever have like get a really sharp pain in your stomach when you sneeze? Because I do, and it's the worst.
Rest. Satchel out.
Thank you for the
Battle
blessings.
out. Enemy spotted A.
When I sneeze, it hurts my arm. Oh no! I get a really sharp pain in my head. Oh my god! What is that? What do you think it is? It's probably like
Placing swarm grenade.
nerves or like muscles
Placing alarm bot.
cramping or something.
Placing swarm
30
grenade.
seconds left. Last player standing.
Spikes down.
It's like you sneeze
Swarm
out a
grenade out.
baby. If it only was that easy, am I
Placing
right?
sentry. Terminated.
Nice.
Found them. Swarm grenade out. Turret destroyed.
I don't. Oh no, I do have time. They're body blocked. Yeah, they're in pick phase right now.
As good as their skill.
First
And
map is
there we have
Haven.
some beats.
Do I read a lot of books? I used to. I haven't been reading much recently. I've just been really busy. I don't know. And then I feel like I've been busy, but then I look back to what I did and I feel like I haven't done anything. I don't know. It's a really weird time for me right now. I think you know, like I don't know if you guys have that, but the time before I move is always really weird to me because I'm basically just waiting to move. So right now, like everything I do just feels very senseless or timeless because I'm just waiting.
Spike down mid.
I have for you. Barrier created.
Reload him.
You will not kill my ally.
Someone's mid.
Last player standing.
Okay, we need to concentrate. We're actually getting 9-3 cursed.
Team Ace.
Y'all better keep up. Reloaded.
Here. Keep it cool. Here. That's how you survive.
Flash.
Here.
Reload him.
Cover going out. Not ready yet.
Initiated. Reloading. Reloading.
Still in sight.
Reloaded.
Grenade. Reloading. Your duty is not over. Reloading. Like a Prozac. This is enemy
Spike down A.
I'm not hitting anything. Oh no!
Flash. Reloaded.
Reloading.
Do you ever wonder how the
player
residents of the
standing.
maps feel about their homes being used as a battleground?
30 seconds
I don't
left.
think there's any people who live there anymore. Like, if you look at this map, it's pretty broken. Isn't it, like, floating in the air?
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
Like, look at that.
Yay.
I don't think there's any people there anymore, if you know what I'm saying. Thank Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
I will rip the light from them.
Yeah, like we're pretty high up from the ground.
Reloading. Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Careful now.
Bomb buddy out.
I'm not focusing. I need to focus.
Grenade.
Shadows traveling.
I say that every time though.
Reloading. Satchel out.
Watch your eyes.
Wait, Sage, guys.
Oh my god, this sniffing. My leg right now. And it's tickling.
Bro, go big.
Yeah, but I have 16 HP.
30 seconds left.
Go B. No time.
I can't really do anything. I have 16 HP.
Go B, just go B.
10 seconds left. Last player standing.
Let them try to get through me.
I hate when people backseat. Yeah. It's all good.
Find the leverage and wedge it open.
Enemy spotted mid.
Come on, let's go.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Someone's A. Watch your eyes.
They tend to die.
Reloaded.
Because I could have saved my weapon and then I could have had full utility. So, like now. Oh my god.
Placing swarm grenade.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Ultimate is ready.
Last player standing. Spike down A. Clutch.
Oh no.
Match point.
You want me
This is
serious?
so frustrating.
I will be their nightmare.
Enemy down. Reloading. Here.
Shadows traveling. Not ready yet.
Go, drop me spike, drop spike.
Drop the spike.
Yo, oh my god, calm down.
The hunt begins.
Like what is wrong with him? Oh my god. This is why I hate playing
Last player
alone.
standing. Spike down mid.
Bro. Yeah, he's so angry for what? all good.
30 seconds
Good.
left.
He also died.
There.
Gonna lose so much RR again.
Go get him.
10 seconds left.
That's so annoying.
Defenders win.
I don't even want to look. I was on my rank up game to gold 3 like a few days ago. And now I'm gold 1, about to be D-ranked.
It's a fast approach. I mean, EG looking to try and retake this one very quickly. I believe there's a player detained there.
Anyways, how... Oh my god, Killer is losing.
Jitboys is covering the angle. The kill found a nice
No, I don't want to eat another
was pushing
spicy
them out of position,
thing.
but they still need to try and get this defuse going. A one-way smoke making things far too difficult for them though.
Okay, they won this one though.
Nicely playing
That's
that
good.
long angle.
Another great post-plant setup.
We're rooting
from
for
Talon.
TLN, chat.
They're so good at being able to get into the site. And honestly, of course they are. Look at their composition. It's got double flashes with the paranoia. It's very difficult to stop this comp from getting into sight. But then, for post plants, you have to be very disciplined. And I like the way that they play that. They're forced off site. They triple face to stop the first tap. They've got a one-way smoke. And in both of these situations, the last couple of rounds, BCJ's fallen in unfortunate fashion. Just spam through a smoke there.
Lume just jumping around behind
Right,
my
bit of a set
PC.
play.
But oh my goodness, and
I can't
Nice,
believe
good
Sushi Boys
pick.
was ready for that.
yeah, apparently expecting it. I mean, maybe the stun just orchestrating it a little bit too much.
It definitely
Telegraphing
does. It definitely does. But I still think it's incredible that he was ready for
EG
the
picked the
play.
map.
Yeah, he was aiming at the sky there, more than ready.
And EG are going to throw a bunch of those at you. We haven't seen them play on Haven yet, but just from how they played Pearl and Ascent,
yeah,
you know that they've got some set strats for eco rounds and the like.
That feels like a bit of the stylistic differences between these two teams. You know, as much as we were talking at the beginning about parallels between them, EG, like you were saying, Josh, you know, very focused on set strategies, making sure that they have set plays as well to try and push them through and win them rounds.
I'm excited for Poppy Playtime Chapter 3. When is that coming out? I haven't really been keeping up with Poppy Playtime.
One rifle though on this flank, and we'll see what they can get done.
Everything I hear from them is like controversy, so I'm like,
It's a flash to repeat. Boostio was ready for it.
Wow.
Dodged the flash. Really fast reactions on this one, and this could begin to get a bit more dangerous. Cruz TP's across. Never flash through the box. It is dodged. Smokes are starting to fall now. BCJ swinging wide with the stinger. Bit of run and gun at play, and everyone
excited for
falls
2023.
to the
Nice.
setup of EG.
After we just praised
Yeah, the
Talon
last
for
thing
two
I
really
heard of
nice
them was
post
the
plants,
NFT thing.
that one fell apart far too easily. There was no good weaponry available to EG until they got that one pick. You can see EG actually pinging it out on the map right now. Probably someone asking Boostio, where did you get that first kill? Where did you get the rifle? And it was off this push down mid.
Yeah.
There is no world.
No
There
way,
is no
man.
world he hit that.
You've got to be kidding me. That is disgusting.
There's
I mean, that's
just
honestly,
no way.
that is just a LAN moment. You can only do that on LAN. You can only do that on LAN, man. That's like just a pixel angle.
Wow. That's the shot of the tournament so far.
Talon has still been able to scrap together a bite.
Oh man,
But
I'm getting
Banana
sleepy.
Swarm, set util, a gap in the
I just
smoke.
have another
That is a
energy
bad
drink.
smoke, and
One
it's
second.
credit on opening, but coverage was there again. Jitboy's the rookie, just trying to help them out. A bit of a, okay, silly play almost, just wading into the smoke, and still that gap just really not helping them out in the slightest. Ethan being able to take fight after fight.
Just
from
have
that one
another
position,
energy
still
drink.
No one's cleared him out of
I
it.
think
He is
that will
low
wake
though,
me
so
up.
Cruz returns to fire, but he is
I
the
feel
sole
like
player left alive now for
I
Talon.
feel like I should grind
talk
some
about
Valorant
good
today.
God,
I
man.
don't want to
That
go
is
back to
crispy.
silver. but I also
really
feel
look
like
they're on fire.
I don't know. I just want to make it out of gold. I can't believe I'm almost back to silver now. I was almost in plat.
Are similar players in the sense that they've both recently had a swap.
It's so frustrating.
They were playing Initiator before, and BCJ
Oh, I didn't
certainly
even finish this
demonstrating
one.
a higher level. But after the recent swap over to Smokes, we're seeing some really high highs and some basics where there are gaps in their play.
Like the last few days have just been horrible for playing Valorant.
Iron out any sort of missteps.
Definitely.
Where we've seen BCJ maybe getting caught out here or there, but this is Talon taking a timeout. And Cruz did get away with murder last time he played this map.
I've done nothing but D-rank this season. Yeah, me too. I can't believe I've been stuck in gold for the entire season. It's crazy.
Not going to be letting as much get through.
No, I don't think so, and especially because EG are going to be more comfortable leaving A open for retake, and it's much more difficult to get a dangerous lurk into A. You can get a lurk into A that gives you a plant, but it's hard to get a lurk into A that gives you a couple of kills and wins you a round, whereas that kind of play through Garage or through B can be deadly. But that's where Boostio's putting his turret. I mean, look where he's got it now. His turret just covers any kind of walkthrough on B, anybody trying to get through top Garage, and normally he's got the alarm bot in Garage as well, although this time changing his setup slightly. So Talon taking that time out, probably to discuss the round 9 plan rather than this one. But who knows, maybe someone can hit a Boostio flick pixel shot. I guess not a flick, the Boostio pixel shot.
Yeah, the reaction time test.
Yeah, there's definitely a reflex play of the day.
The weaker weaponry for Talon. It's a slow start to the round for them. Just contacting up. It's a risky play, but they don't want to give too much away here. Just hoping that they can catch someone unaware. And that player might be Boostio. Pressure's going to be on this guy now. You can see him being swarmed from every single avenue. And finally, the util going to start triggering it. Jorgamo's going to be covering the one angle for him.
Ooh,
Dash was activated,
nice.
but spam straight down, and a lovely smoke to try and separate at least that he could play around. Still the players fall, and the spike will get planted.
Wait, actually, we were rooting for Talon. I was rooting for some reason my brain was like, EG? No, Talon.
Taken with the up, never really going to be too ideal, but there's a paranoia now. The Rolling Thunder actually off the back of that. Just a small piece of utility being used, and Jit Boys, well, the flash is just immaculate. Catching through, and it's up to BCJ. From the heaven position, does have the rifle, needs to take a good fight, but just mistimes it. And what a round by Talon.
So many thrifties in this game so far. Talon with another great post plan. And Jitboy, I feel like he was not able to have this level of impact the last time we saw him on Haven, but since then, woke up, his fracture performance was huge, his breach play now, I mean, farming the Rolling Thunder and using it to massive effect in this round. Separating that retake and allowing Vods to pick people off at will.
Nice.
That setup from Boostio, though, not a fan of it. And Boostio has gone back over to a different C setup now.
It really does leave him a bit high and dry there. I mean, I think there was a smoke to try and bail him out in that prior round, but matters not.
They also broke his short nano swarm before he could activate it. BCJ holding close with the judge.
Yeah, can he be
How big is Valorant in the Pacific area?
Not revealed just yet. Still wading into the smoke. Got it. I mean, just spamming a common angle, I suppose. Stray bullet lands onto the cranium of BCJ, but that plan down
Are they
now.
big?
Post plants. We'll see what Talon can do in it.
Yeah, I
It's
actually don't
fantastic
know.
ultimates for Talon. They should be winning this. And if Ethan could have got behind there, maybe he could have been the game changer for them. I just don't see how this retake is going to work.
No, with Jorgamo as well retaking with this operator, I mean, the possibility is there with the angle. There is no one-way smoke, obviously, and there you go.
What?
Switching straight into this one. The aftershock, I think maybe Chipboy just playing close into the cover here now. An attempt is made, sticking to the fuse, and the flank timing by Sushi Boy is just slightly off. G making me eat my own words. When I saw that operator in the hands of Jorgamo, I was thinking they could have a difficult task ahead of them, but no.
But it is only 8 PM.
Straight down the angles, and
I shouldn't be sleepy yet.
G very disciplined, being able to hold that one down.
I'm also really surprised that Sushi Boys doesn't try to commit an ult to it. He went for a reflank garage and he was way too late. Some kind of miscommunication there in the Talon camp.
Ooh.
Good shot from Ethan with the Guardian. And that has hyped up EG.
So far, is EG with the edge. Not wasting any time with that one, are they? Look at them. Jogama pushing all the way into A lobby, taking all that space at the back of the KO knife, but Talon will play of their own, pushing all the way forwards, and it's into connector. A bit of a bait and switch. Garnet taking up all the space in the connector, but no players to meet him. Won't be able to find any targets. Still, it's going to be that plan, and including that in the lockdown as well, to push them all the way back. And Talon are now just taking space into the other connector, pushing all the way back into it. And they might have
No,
just
not nice.
overextended.
I keep thinking
Overcooking the play just ever so
EG.
slightly because BCJ, he had
No.
the angle watched for.
We should have rooted for EG.
Gotta respect that counter lockdown that was in play, pushes them out of position. Jip Boys has a lineup for it with the aftershock. Ogamo not quite getting half, but it matters not. Watched for, and the defuse will come through.
They're definitely cooking. I mean, Talon are definitely cooking on these attack rounds, but BCJ just read the play so well. Talon are very noisy in the way that they take C, and BCJ's positioning is kind of forced, but also perfect. He's on the edge of the lockdown, because he has to be, but then he's dominating this smoke, which is exactly where Talon tried to check. Not sure what they're hoping for there, just running into their own smoke.
A bit unusual.
Strange situation, knocks Talon down to a weak buy.
2 more rounds left.
I'm good, chat. Don't worry.
This is one of their 2 opportunities to see if they can make the half a bit more reasonable. Potential for the 7-5, but it'll take quite a bit. Garnet's with the spike in his hands, getting chunked down. My goodness.
Oh, he went back
Just waiting
into it.
the Nano Swarm. While this was happening, I mean, this is just brave, isn't it, from Jogamo? Some backup there with a paranoia. What is going on? Just TPing all over the bloody place.
Ours Crew's not taking a point of damage.
Still tries to take the fight. It's being watched for.
Rolling Thunder used, by the way.
Into the side to try and take that space. It's all over the place. Right now, swinging through with a dash. Knives ready. There's some backup once more. Players taking quite a bit of damage. It's all just down to Fox. Reflank as well. BCJ finds the kill, so safe hands once more. And so EG coming up to quite a commanding lead so far. And one more round to potentially get that 9-3.
Extremely puggy game, though.
Yeah.
I mean, rounds like that, chaotic, happening down C long. In terms of really how Evil Geniuses were dealing with it, with BCJ and Jogamo just...
I want sushi now. Is it because sushi boys?
Rolling Thunder being invested there as well speaks to how much EG are putting respect on Talon and are worried about losing those kind of eco rounds, and it means that Talon have a massive advantage here when it comes to the ult economy. Big rounds, big ults to get onto the site, big ults to be able to convert. And EG are committing 4 players to an A lobby control play very early. This puts Boostio on an island.
Pressure is on. Trailblazer to lead them in. Does take this space, but they don't spot too much.
A lobby push.
Setup, yeah. Well, the A lobby push, yeah. And it's going to be watched for, I believe, by the alarm bot. So
yeah, they found the alarm bot. I thought.
When I move to America, I'm not going to bring new cats with me. I'm bringing Toph and not Toph. Bringing Zuko and May. I'm not bringing Toph. Toph isn't my cat.
Here we go.
I actually got May so that Zuko isn't alone when I'm when they both get separated.
So far away, isn't it? A little bit odd. Maybe anticipating that they might be trying to use the ults to try and retake with, but okay. EG, they do take good fights. Eventually, Ethan helping out, swinging through double doors, but not going to be any sort of suppress. And now you see the ults being used. That's the Rolling Thunder by Jit Boys to push them away from that spike, but the defuse now coming through up close and personal. It is so down, scrappy, and it is just being stuck. Nothing to stop it, no sort of
The
spam.
Red Bull clutch, guys. Wait, that's not.
Finally, it's a Red Bull clutch. As we end that final round here, 9-3 will be the scoreline for EG leading.
That's not for.
What a half!
How did? Oh, they no, the defuse. I didn't see the defuse. Oh my god, I'm too tired. I'm not paying attention.
The plant down every time, but my god, they could not hold on to it.
9-3 curse. Let's hope so.
Success in these retakes has just been paramount, hasn't it?
But it was all over the place.
All over the place it was. Listen, it was a coordinate match.
I mean, look at Ethan giggling about that one.
Sometimes you listen on the big stage, things like that can happen, but that's going to do it for the first half of Haven. Let's send it down to the desk to find out more.
Thank you very much, Bren and Sideshow. Now, we haven't seen EG's Haven just yet, Mitch. What did you make of that first half?
Look,
Thank you,
it
Trash
was pretty hard to put
Hey,
down
hope
any
you are
flaws
doing
in
okay.
18
Also,
months. I
18 months
appreciate
playing.
it. Thank you. I hope you're doing okay as well.
Not really on their defense, like on their holding and preserving sites, but getting back in there.
I see the
as
Red
Josh
Bull
and
logo on
Brett
my
said,
brain
which is
screams Formula
unbelievable.
One. Yeah, Red Bull's all over everything, to be fair.
Incredible stuff
They're
here
just
from the
everywhere.
side Of EG, and I mean, shutting down that buy coming in from Talon was absolutely
I think it is
monstrous.
because they were
Completely in their
honestly
hands,
one of
but
the first energy
turned around
drinks.
in a blink of an eye.
So they've had
always
the
so
market
fun to
for
watch
so
when, like,
long.
The way back through the fact that they're consistent
So they have so much money so that they can just put everywhere.
We saw
At
it
least
in
I
that
think
very
so.
second round, the teamwork as they're able
That would
to
be
trade
my
off every single fight, and then even further into the game,
my
they were
thought,
just individually
my
popping off when the teamwork
theory.
faded. And
Oh my
these
god!
guys, we talked about them boys before.
What?
Them
Boostio
boys?
and BCJ, them B-boys are here to play, and they really have been drawing my eye throughout this entire first half, just looking unreal. And wow, they got the
Wow.
moves as
I didn't
well.
know Valorant player could do
Yeah.
that.
Sure. All right, I'm still kind of reeling from that one. You were telling us that there was a graphic coming up. We didn't know what it was going to be, but that was definitely not what I had
You
anticipated.
probably thought there'd be
at all.
stats on it or something.
All right, look, for Talon, they need to find their protocols. They need to be able to follow the script. We saw them be able to rally back
Nice.
after the coach called the timeout, but then things slipped out of their hands once more. They need to be able to course correct. They cannot just rely on the coach's timeout to make it happen.
Well, wouldn't be the first Night 3 curse we have seen. Back to you, Bren and Sideshow, to take us through the second half.
Will be interesting to see if they can.
So
do it.
cold. I don't know why it's so
Balance.
cold in my flat today.
The pressure's going to be on the shoulders of
Chat, what is
player Garnet as
AWS?
well.
Amazon.
Matched up in that head-to-head, him versus
Amazon.
Jorgamo so far. Jorgamo, the one who's really leading the
Wish.
team.
And we've seen from a number of interesting
Oh, Amazon
plays
Web Services.
they played Haven
Ah, I actually saw a booth of that when I went to
in their
Portugal.
opening round. But nevertheless,
And
they
I was
showed
like, what is that?
interesting
That makes
set
a lot
play
of sense.
ideas. That stun lands on so many people.
Yeah. Oh, they just want to fight it though. Straight up, it's a scrap in A lobby. Swinging through into short. See if the shots can be found. Eventually resetting the aim a little bit there. So going for that 2-for-2 play. But
big
yeah,
flank.
big flank already occurring. Not wasting too much time. How is Shitboys getting away with that? Again and again, still in short. The wider swing, still
Ooh.
finding his mark. The player's weak enough
Nice.
and just trying to contest through the
Good
smokes.
job.
Talon taking that pistol round, very important.
Very good.
A major pistol keeps them in the game. If EG had won it, that might have just been
Yeah,
over
this could
in a
be.
flash.
This could be
But also,
good.
there's another big theme that Talon showed last time on their defense, was that with Cruz playing on the C side of the map, look how fast this flank comes through. If you look at the mini-map here, these guys are sprinting down C and getting behind A lobby really quickly. So if at any
I like the
point Talon
design up
realize
there.
EG are full
Oh my
A,
god, that's a beautiful
they're gonna get
mustache.
Oh, what a
I
Talon
like
good forward
the
here.
design of
Forced
their
by
jerseys.
big fight in mid, perhaps?
Half-armor and the stingers.
Do you think I would suit a mustache? I think I would.
Talon taking that re-swing.
I'd be beautiful with a mustache.
Does get the one right behind. That's good. The stun as well, just to try and at least help relieve that pressure that's coming out onto the site. But a pop flash play.
My, you know the iMessage games? Like the little, the little icons, the little me's, emojis, boys? That one has a mustache of me.
That one, moments like that really are what can give a team like Talon
Because
the
I thought it
capability
would
to
be fun.
climb and
It's like an evil
come back
mustache.
a bit more of a
That's what I'm
possibility.
calling it.
That's very true, but I also think that force buying in this meta is still really valid. And especially, force buying should be better against teams that are good on a bonus. And I think Talon are the kind of team that are going to cook up some kind of crazy bonus round, so I don't mind it.
All I want in
don't mind
life
it.
is
It
a
is going to make the
mustache.
game a bit more even, though. My eyes are always drawn to what Talon are doing in mid here. They've got Cruz and Chipboy just spamming this. Boostio down
Next year is gonna be, oh my god. It's not gonna be, oh my god, you got snake butts, but oh my god, you got a mustache. Yeah, sure. Next year we'll have a mustache. Yeah. It'll be beautiful. It'll be black and white as well. Just on the other side. Someone should do that.
I mean, they've only got Vods playing up close onto A. Not even holding a bit of a one and done or an off angle, just willing to try and take and absorb the fight. Trailblazer to try and get a bit of
It'll look like a chessboard. A chessboard of facial hair. You gotta do the eyebrows as well.
I think it's important to, oh man, it's important to realize that EG's composition doesn't have a great tool to retake a lobby at this kind of time in the round. They don't have a drone from the Sova, no dog from the sky. So how do they re-clear a lobby in these kind of moments?
Really low.
That's another question that maybe we'll see the answer to later on down this map.
You could wait for the knife to come back online for Com, but so far the PCJ just trying to fake that presence towards C. Garnus is watching the angle. Deep down short, so he's going to spot a lot of those players out. And any sort of space gained, well, the warbang angle, Ethan's taken care of. Still 20 seconds left into the round.
Nice.
Utility out in your hand there, Boostio, and the plant will
Nice. Let's
go down to a bit of
go.
extra pocket change for EG, but Talon are just starting to mount round after round.
And G-Boy already up to that Rolling Thunder. Prime Gaming flawless, but I'm looking towards the next round because that's really going to define the economy here for Evil Geniuses. Yeah. I'm intrigued to see how Boostio kind of works a lobby for EG, because unless you take it right at the beginning of the round, I really feel like this comp is going to struggle to get it back late. So you're going to see a massive clash here. Round 16, a bit of a delayed bonus for Talon with big ults. And this is 4v4.
Yeah, they're bringing it back. I'm so glad.
Off,
I don't think I can stomach another spicy bean right now.
Well, not quite, but you're going to see the Rolling Thunder. Yep, they want to fight.
It might wake me up though.
Right up close into the smokes. The classic right click, a bit of a free gun moment by the way. Just running and gunning, and it is pure chaos. It's pure pandemonium.
Never mind. What is going on?
Come out on top.
Every time I'm like, oh, they're bringing it back. Oh, they're doing so great. They lose.
That was all over the place.
Yeah, who knows? Who knows at all? Left down to Sushi Boys, and just hoping
He's
that
got
he can
this.
isolate one of the fights.
He's
But
got the Sushi.
Alpha. No one really
And the
swinging on that
clutch.
one, but damage was done enough that Sushi Boys might second guess himself trying to fight this one, but he does have a lot of money in the bank. I think it's worth just trying to fight this one to take weapons out of the hands of EG.
Yeah, I would agree with that. There's not a large chance of him doing too much, but even knocking the armor off Boostio or something is actually important. Keeping the economy under check.
Don't find too much though, and a stun to slow him down.
Oh, he's gonna die.
Sure that they can retreat out of there, so EG safe and sound, and now that's going to find them on their 10th round here.
Oh, never mind. He survived.
Ooh, Sushi Boys just gets away.
Close.
Yeah, the clash in a lobby is massive. It looks
I
to me
want the
like Talon
sushi.
just overextended, trying to
Oh,
follow
no.
up on the breach ult a little. Ghana got good value over on the A side of things, but maybe the pushing short just not quite working. Yeah,
it's those replays you're asking for.
Exactly. Well, that's the crucial one actually, because the Rolling Thunder and the Paranoia both missed. And so Talon are super hard committing in A lobby, but they don't realize no one's stunned and no one's blind.
Yeah, I feel like you need a smoke at the back of A lobby there to even fight that, but it just wasn't there. It's an open sideline, open angle. Well, fast play anyway. EG not messing around, are they? No command popped off. It's going to be that C split working their way through. Lovely flash to push that angle off Karnitz. Still alive for now, but eventually falls. There is going to be that trade.
Oh,
Right from the side.
beautiful.
Just into the corner of the side.
That
No
was a
one
quick
clearing it.
round as well. They went in, killed them, and won.
A jar smoke, I suppose, at the top of C just gives them that tiny amount of room to work
Beautiful.
with.
And that one is unfortunate for EG. They decided to go for a C split off the rip, and Talon already had 4 players in that area of the map. So one goes down to the operator immediately, and Talon have already got all of the reinforcements.
Hey, Dad, I
there
need to go
play
to the
every
bathroom real
angle,
quick.
Every crossfire. Yeah. I don't think there was any way that
I will
EG
be
could win
right
in
back.
the round, but it was a bit of a roll of the dice.
So far, this map has been a bit bizarre until the way it's been played.
There's still danger in this too.
Yeah.
Round 18 is going to be a force from EG. Chogamo with the knives, Boostio only with Stinger.
Seeing what they can get done. That's a bit of counter spam. Com almost punished there. The Trace is giving away his position. Chogamo does have all of his util to work with, but you are right, Josh. How do they clear this? It looks like a deep smoke to cut off that angle.
Yeah, this one just designed to deny information, make it seem like EG could be crossing short or long. And forces out the Trailblazer. I think they're going to have a decent idea that there could be people trying to get into A.
And this is a dangerous task. Garnet just trying to hold down the one angle. Dodges his teammates' flash that does get them good information, but right as the dash was fading, he makes the most of it. Combo falling, but Jogamo not wasting any time, but spotted in the end. Wow. Just on that left-hand approach, taken out. Garnet's managed to updraft as well. Onto this sniper perch, and my God, rattling shot after shot.
Absolutely destructive round from Garnet.
BCJ does claim 2 though in the middle of all of this, so
he'd have to be on for the ace though, Bren.
Yeah, it would be a massive task ahead of him, and there's not much time to work with at all. Being surrounded now by the Talon players who
What did I miss?
are aware of his position.
Oh, okay, okay.
But I
They
don't
won.
think that EG are doing a great job of pushing him out of position there. They had a fault line. Ethan was saving it for something else.
Garnet's popping off. Let's go.
That spot, allowing Com to get it. That's not a bad one, honestly. I mean, you know, you're trying to push him out, but he just.
Can we see Cat?
So
They just followed me to the bathroom. They're not here right now. Where are they?
Straight back into this game. 10-8 the scoreline. They're favored in the next one because EG are dropped down to a bad
She's
buy.
playing with my like
You see them kind of itching
gauge.
for a fight in mid.
Now she's playing with
Really not
Zuko.
shying away from it, despite the fact that the money does allow EG to invest into a couple of stingers. And
Cruz, you do not want Cruz to donate a rifle.
Good God, man, Sushi Boys, and he's been punished. That was a fault line and a paranoia. Instant response, instant reaction from EG. Now going to start swarming into this side as well. Boostio, this angle that he's holding, slight.
No, he doesn't want to.
angle.
I'm sorry.
Could be everything this one. If Boostio beats Cruz and grabs the Phantom.
Grabs the rifle. Garnis was going for a really fast play.
Oh no!
The shot's whiffing, but eventually coming up with the kill and the goods. Jumping there with a classic right click. BCJ is
It is close though. Like it's not like
Boys do. This guy
they're
has been a
being
bit of a menace,
stumped.
but
It's not the Icebox game
already
that we saw.
isolating these fights. Finding 2 of the players, but last flash being used now. Time ticking down, 1 away from the ult. Fault line almost online for him. Turret not quite going down just yet, and didn't anticipate the position of BCJ.
This has got to be the most thrifties that we've had in a map so far.
Ridiculous.
It feels like there's always an opportunity for one of the teams to overwhelm a lone player on site. And I feel like that's what it's coming down to most of the time. The defending teams just not really respecting the fact that the attackers can bunch up and bowl someone over. Cruz definitely could have been a bit smarter with the way that he played that too, anticipating somebody to be watching for the flag. He ran into the alarm bot, Brett. I mean, Cruz ran into the alarm bot and then didn't pay any attention to where Boostio would be. Garnet has immediately found a kill with the operator too. Just peeking.
I mean, there's just no slowing down, is there? Feels like round after round, and that was BCJ TPing in the spawn. He's been dealt with. Shorty up close, has to reload that one. Garnet, he's breaking ankles out here, man, and he's found the kill anyway. What are we witnessing?
I want to see the TP in the base.
Oh my God. Wow,
I didn't see that.
everything in that round, from BCJ teleporting into spawn to the double shorty kill from Garnet.
Is the kill.
It's a great opener. Garnet's clearly very talented with the off.
Nice.
But so many
That's a nice skin. I should have gotten that.
silly with it, aren't they?
I was like,
I feel the same way.
oh.
I feel the same
I was like,
way.
I shouldn't get a shorty skin. I never play shorty, but I really like that skin. I should have gotten the bundle.
Play. Can you imagine yourself being sat there on the stage playing
Go loud.
the biggest game of your career?
Loud played yesterday though. That was the screaming woman.
Before,
That guy with
more
the
experienced players,
thing.
A lot of these guys out on stage right now have never been in a spot like this playing to get deep into a tournament.
I've
or
officially
going
done a
straight
terrible
home.
drawing of you with a mustache.
And
Let's
it's
go.
Wild. I think it's manifesting before our eyes. I'm not gonna lie. You're seeing EG taking.
No, I don't think she's here, guys. I don't think the screaming woman is here today.
Guys, slow this one down. You can see Potter is popping off right now because it feels like EG, they lose a player, but they don't cancel the hit. They just want to go fast off of it, and they want to, you know, try and.
God, we have a
make up for some of the
female
mistakes prior,
coach. Let's go.
A little bit too
I love
hot-blooded,
that.
I feel like, in terms of the play so far from EG, not willing to slow down that pace.
I think that would be really beneficial against Talon too, because Talon want to get aggressive. If you give them the space, they're gonna make enough mistakes for
Oh,
you
I
to
found her.
capitalize.
Here she-
So Talon putting a heavy emphasis on A lobby here. We're going to see another one of these clashes.
She hates
and
kisses.
Garnet's been so good for the
Zuko's
early
the only one of my cats who likes kisses.
This time trying to take the fight. Right down into short. It's going to be spotted out by that knife. The dash is active. Obviously won't be able to use it again.
Not going for an early peek.
Now, maybe waiting until his dash, yeah. So now he can actually use it. So this is the timing he wants to try and take. Smoke to drop it off. Still, he doesn't want to give up the angle, but does manage to...
I love how they all have nicknames and Breach is just called Ethan. True. The funny thing would be if his name wasn't even Ethan.
Boostio's kind of got the rest of the map in terms of utility. Sorry, Sushi Boys has kind of got the rest of the map in terms of information. And to be honest, BCJ hasn't really been that active on the lurk roll, so I don't think they're too worried about it.
Playing with my hand.
Great information for Cruz.
Yeah, he's going to be seeing, okay, there's no players over on that particular section of the map. Guys, it's probably leaning towards this A hit. Boostio does have the lockdown to try and get them into position.
Double face.
Oh my goodness. And still the fight continues. Not willing to give them an in.
Very
EG,
nice.
both players cutting across the angle with a TP from BCJ, but again, it's going to require a miracle. 25 seconds remaining. No more TP available to him. Still just about narrowly escapes that one angle. Garnet's the jump peak. Does he spot it up close? He does. Good discipline from them and backing away. Time running low. The call is made just to save the rifle. BCJ does have enough to spend into the next one. Gonna aim to do some damage, but I feel like you should just be saving in that
Do you think
scenario.
you bring back the hardcore series you did with different people each day?
gonna
So
definitely be getting
the
timed
problem
here.
with doing series like that, like the same with the confessions, I would love to do them weekly, but it is very, very hard to plan stuff with streamers that is consistent, like with people. Like I am definitely one of the problems as well, but it is very hard to have streamers commit to something, so I can't do it weekly. It's just impossible. It is a lot of stress on me and the other streamer and the chat, and it's just so difficult. But I want to do stuff with other people like more. It's just hard to plan stuff. Zuko! Why are you screaming?
Re-clearance. There really just wasn't too much else off the back of that one, but still BCJ falling now.
And that's all the info. They know exactly where these players are. They've got to be garage and B.
I think like I have high hopes that I can do more stuff with people when I'm in America, because I will be on their time zones, like on a lot of my friends' time zones. So maybe that'll make it easier, or maybe even like I can do IRL stuff with them.
Unaware that there could be another player. Why not? I suppose they would have been swinging with them in the first place, and again,
So yeah,
just trying to make a risky play, trying to swing into the spawn, but
we'll
that
see.
was a full investment
chat.
by EG, really. Buying up into that round to just try and get over that hurdle, try and get past that 11th round that they've got, but all it's resulted in now is an even scoreline.
And while it might feel like similar tales to the first half, with the
I'll definitely do more stuff with Jonas, because I will just bother him. Jonas is one of the people who I don't like, who I'm not anxious about bothering. You know, like when you get really anxious about bothering people, and you're like, oh, I don't think you want to hang out with me. Jonas, I don't think Jonas would ever, like, you know, I wouldn't feel anxious that Jonas wouldn't want to hang out with me, because he would tell me as well.
At least Talon were getting the execute portion correct.
Yeah, versus Jonas.
Retakes were working. So
Same with Ethos. Like all the Valorant people, honestly, they're so cool.
We're just not seeing enough layers for the EG plan on their attack side, at least to, give them
So yeah,
backup plans in case
I'll try to do more stuff with them. It's 11-11. Oh my god, they actually like they're really good. They caught up to them.
The overall IGL coming out from Boostio seemed like it needed a bit more time. Like it was still a very new team that hadn't quite figured out the layers that you need to be able to get deep in a tournament. And this is getting close. EG maybe even considering going for some kind of force, but I think the best option here is just to play it safe. Oh, they are going for it.
Yeah, they're going for it. I mean, Jorgamo's one away from the knife, so I suppose that's the justification, but my goodness, what a call to make. Because
Abina's approaching. No. I believe in Talon.
almost everything into this round.
I
If you
believe in
lose this
Talon.
one, it's going to be map point for Talon. and your money is just going to be in the bin.
Yep. This is for the map.
They've been really good. They've like caught up really well.
How does this begin?
And they have
No
more
utility
money.
used for EG towards A lobby. So Talon immediately rotate off A. They're getting the read on EG in the first 10 seconds.
It's a massive read as well. I mean, Garnis has got that operator as well to just hold that line of sight angle into A. So again, you're seeing a bit of the weaknesses of EG's comp, not being able to re-clear into A. And it does allow Talon to commit their entirety of their team essentially towards B. And this is just looking all over the place.
Yes! Oh my god! Oh my god! Omen diff! What can I say?
And they need a miracle right now.
Let's go!
A lot of time to play with in this round, but it's going to be almost impossible to isolate just singular fights. The spike has been dropped into such an awkward position, and this wall so spammable. Boostio almost falling from that, down to 66 health. The reposition looks his way across, flash over the top, but he just can't.
Beautiful. Beautiful. And I don't think that EG has money now.
Unbelievable scenes. And they are in a position of being enormous favorites in the final round. They know exactly where EG are going.
Yeah.
EG's game plan there was to create some level of diversion in Garage and try and get a free plant down for Jorgamo. He gets his knives online, dashes away. You know, you can see the play, but Talon have read it completely and utterly.
Not enough layers to it.
And got to give credit to Cruz too. This is his first couple of matches IGLing on the big stage. And he's got such a great read on EG.
Operator purchase again. Well, at least Garnet's maybe carrying the previous one into the round. There was a flash to try and push him back off that angle, but he still has that dash. And he's seeing it enabled. A bit of a panic jump, potentially. I don't think he intended to do that one. And while all this is happening, EG have managed to take a lot of control up towards A long. Is there anything to try and stop them in their tracks? A flash to push through the box.
Oh, no.
Jimbo's trying to, again, relieve that pressure, but no one has cleared this corner. A smoke to try and cut up the side. Home just trying to contact
3v3, okay.
He's back in!
And he's
I
back
believe.
In. He just takes the fight to them, disrespecting the lockdown.
He's everywhere!
He will be detained in the end. And locked down out of the position, he is taken out. TP forwards. It is so scrappy. The 2v2, but now the defenders locked down. This is going to give them a lot of space to work with. Talon, they can take their time with this one. BCJ, this is such a risky play.
I thought he was going to ego it with his ult. He gets out just in time.
Backs away, but this post plant needs to be perfect, and he's just trying to get on the line. It's all down to Ethan. The stun, it rocks the line, a side angle still.
Oh my god, they got this. Yes! GG! Oh my god, chat, you were right! You were right, chat, you were right! Let's go!
Beautiful comeback from the Pacific team.
That was so difficult though, oh my god.
Like the alpha bracket might be America's on one side, Pacific on the other. Still more of this series to go, and the teams separated by a thread.
Oh, you can just see his tail.
Word.
His fluffy tail. It's like a duster, like a dust wipe. I can just dust things with his tail.
Amazing on the defense side, even though he couldn't get much done on attack.
But isn't his fur is so nice now because I brushed him.
Go back to the drawing board a little bit if that's their game plan on future maps, because their attacks.
Yeah, I brushed you this morning. Did you like it? You didn't.
And really, there wasn't anybody able to get off that.
He was okay with it, actually.
Huge lurk.
Hello.
If you look at the way that Talon played the defense side, C was very open in a lot of these situations. They were heavy.
He comes for kisses. He wants kisses. The other cuts don't.
Yeah, no one from EG decides to figure that out and go and explore. I guess that would be BCJ in those kind of spots, but or maybe even Boostio.
Definitely a struggle for EG when we reach that second half, and Talon completing.
Beautiful.
Passionate he did. You just sort of, I mean, these guys were shining.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you though. I know I wanted to watch all of the games, but I'm getting so tired and I feel like I'm just quiet. I just ripped up my microphone. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I gotta fix that. But I'm just so strong. I am just so strong. What the fuck? Okay. Well, I was gonna say I am really tired. And I feel like I'm just quiet. I feel like it's not entertaining when I just sit there like not really reacting to the games. So I think I'm going to I think I'm gonna go end here. And I will be back with watch parties on Monday and also with mental health stream. Sorry, I was thinking what I called it, mental health Mondays. Otherwise I'll try to stream on my ult tomorrow because I haven't streamed the Walking Dead for a while, but I am going for dinner with G, so I don't know if I'm gonna have time. I'm gonna go ahead and let's write Brooke again. Oh my god, I need to put down my microphone to copy her name and write it into my chat. Oh my god. Okay, chat. Go ahead and give Brooke my love. Thank you for watching. I'm sorry I couldn't watch all the watch parties, but I just don't feel entertaining when I'm too tired. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream anyways. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. And I hope you all are having a wonderful morning, evening, or day wherever you are. And I will see you in the next one. Bye. Bye bye bye.